Hello. Well, oh, do you know what I've not done? Not reset the timer. Let's do that. There we go. Timer reset. How are we? Thank you very much for tuning in. It is just past 7 AM for me. We're going to try and do around 12 hours today. So I'll be finishing around 7 PM tonight if that goes to plan. This is for 900 members on the channel, which got us the new emoji slot, which was really cool. So here we go. Wish me luck. We'll see how the day goes. I think we're going to play some just different games throughout the day and switch it around and just change the title whenever that happens. So if you've clicked on this and it is what you're expecting or not what you're expecting or whatever it may be, that is why. If you're watching this as a VOD, I mean. Before we do anything, let me quickly put the stream out on Discord and Twitter so people know we're live. Obviously, I expect my voice to be like this with it being so early. I've been up since 6:15. First thing I'm doing today is this. And I'm quite worn out from the past 2 days already. So that's a good combination. And then obviously we'll get tired through the day and all that jazz, but we'll see how we go. It will probably be quite quiet through like quite a few stretches of the day because it's a long stream, because YouTube won't know what to do with it with the algorithm and stuff. So we'll just sort of hang out and take it as it comes to us. And thank you very, very much for any and all support, as I'm trying to earn my first vacation from content in 7 or 8 years for next week. So it goes towards hopefully accumulating enough this week to make that possible. So again, thank you very, 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 very much. It's 2 in the morning for you outright, Derbia. Well, hi. I mean, I'll be here for like half a day, you know, so tuning whenever it's good for you, man. Don't worry about it. Hi, Papa Swanson. Hi, NCG. How are we doing, guys? Are we well? We're going to kick off today in some BF5. We'll definitely be doing some X-Defiant today, although I'm hearing absolute horror stories about Season 1. But we'll be trying it out. And we shall be potentially doing some Elden Ring, depending on who shows up. And we'll do some BF1 as well, I remember. England or Swiss, who will win? On ability, on talent, England. Like, by a clear country mile. But based on current form and how they're playing, it wouldn't be a huge surprise to me if Switzerland won. England just aren't putting it together at all in this tournament and under Southgate. So they should win, but they might not. And if they don't, it wouldn't shock me. So we'll see what happens. All good, alright, Derby, all good. That's fair enough. Hope you enjoy. Probably won't see me from 7:30 to 4:45 at least. That's fine. Just tune in whenever it's good for you. It's no problem. It's no problem. I'm gonna take it really, really, really easy today. I am obliterated at the moment, physically and mentally just spent. And we're trying to now do 12 hours on top of that. So I'm gonna take it real easy. Hopefully you guys are all right with that. It's 6 PM for you. I'm a damn god. Well, perfect, mate. Perfect for you guys, huh? I hope you've had a good day, mate. Right. I have no challenge in place. Oh, sorry. Moving the mic around. Squeaky mic arm. I have no challenge in place, so if we get one through from anyone, I'll do it. The links are in the description. Why am I on BF... Hold on. Realized. First mistake of the day. I've set this up as being BF1 when we're on BF5. Means I need to also change the thumbnail as well as the title. So that's a whoops. First mistake of the day, everybody. Yay. Let me sort that out. Not that it's going to matter too much as we're shifting games around, but there we go. That's that fixed. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for any likes. Let's see how we go. Hi, Hassan. How are you, dude? Having a good one, mate. Make sure you guys got something to hydrate with. Very important. Can't get this mic somewhere useful. What's the deal with that? Right, let's start this, shall we? Oh. At least it happened early. Yeah, true. Good start. Thanks, man. I do what I can. God, it feels so early to be doing this, mate. I also had like an absolutely abysmal sleep before this. So honestly, just none of it seems like a good idea right now. Did I just hear someone? I did hear someone. I couldn't see him. So our first action of the day is to die to a guy I couldn't see. Oh, also, I've got to play on US servers because there were no UK servers available on this game at this time of day. Sorry, no EU servers, rather. Holy crap. Hey, this is such a weird feeling right now. There's a kill, yay. Really? Aircraft broke the sound barrier 4 times within 2 minutes. That's wild. I haven't heard anything about that. Got him. Do you have any bagels? Oh, mate. Can't have a bagel then, huh? I haven't got any food planned for today, you know. So that's probably a great idea. I do have a protein shake. Do something. Hey, get on this, please, Dice. Thanks. Oh, don't see anything. Fair enough. Play over as breaking the sound barrier. That must be wild. I don't even know what that would sound like or feel like. Have any of you guys got any plans for the day at all? You get used to it every time it breaks the sound barrier, the people start cheering. How do you know it's broken the sound barrier? Out of interest, like what's the indication that that's happening? Is it a certain sound? Is it the timing of the sound compared with the plane flying over? Like what is it, both? It usually sounds like an explosion. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. Oh, teammate, this is risky. Yeah. Good shot. In the head while I was sliding as he was looking underneath. Really? Lord. So the plane flies over and then you hear 2 explosion sounds in a row. I never would have guessed that, you know. That's interesting. Tell you what, my eyes right now are not. Oof, my eyes are not a fan of this right now. This is very, very early in the day to be trying to see people on BF5. I gave notorious for having terrible visibility. Teammate has just run away from me while I'm in absolutely perfect cover, by the way. Thank you, Pixars. You are a god of gaming. Can I show what perks I'm using for the Carabin? Yeah, quick aim, custom stock, lightened stock, and recoil buffer. So left, right, right, left. You're welcome, no problem. Oh, whoa, whoa. Good timing on that. Not dead. Swear they made dynamite almost useless in this game when it comes to infantry. I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot against tanks either a lot of the time. How on earth did I die to that? I must have got shot by something else at the same time. Go on, medic. Good lad. Thanks, pal. Everyone just hitting headshots in this lobby. What the hell? Gonna make a tortilla. Nice, enjoy. Difficult first round, yeah. I expect nothing else from Battlefield, to be honest with you. It has to be painful, right? Otherwise you're not on Battlefield. But yes, would you soon to have joined the team getting crushed? Ein Sanitäter käme jetzt gelegen. Try to get to this medic. Ich brauche erste Hilfe. Alright, Hassan, have a good day at work, mate. You look after yourself, pal. Thanks for coming by. What? Oh. Mate, you think I'm... Ultimate head glitch, man. Ultimate head glitch. Only like his friggin' hair was sticking out over the top, but he can just shoot us without issue. Ah, was it cool, like Red Derby? A good day. Yeah, mate. Hi, Tom. Didn't expect to see you, pal. How's Wimbledon, mate? Here you go, teammate. That's how you do a revive, because you seem to have been unable to do that earlier. Right, there's our little warm-up done. I mean, not really. I'm gonna need a long time to warm up this morning. Oh, my eyes, bro. Have a drink, shall we? Stay hydrated. Wasn't expecting a 7 AM stream. No. I mean, it's definitely not a good idea. But I owed the 12 hours for the memberships, and still with the faint hope of maybe having next week off, I was like, well, I better do those 12 hours before that, just in case. But here we are, mate. It was awesome, had a great day, saw Radicano and she was a beast. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Great. Right, guys, if I get a challenge from anyone, I'll do it. Thank you very much. Capture and hold the objectives, guys. Yo. Planes. Yay.
Look there.
Oh my god, there is so many enemies. I'm gonna die.
Please use custom fields instead. Here's an early bump for you, and an apology as I won't be around for most of the day for you.
Oh, Tom, thank you very much, man. I dead to a flame. Thank you very much, Tom. The first support of the day. I appreciate it, mate. $12.75. Here's an early bump for you. And apologies, I won't be around for most of the day. That's cool, no worries, man. I know you've got busy stuff going on. I appreciate it. If anyone wants to get some emojis in the chat for Tom, maybe the bread emoji for the members, that'd be awesome. Thank you very, very much. Thanks, Tom. All going into not just the daily goal thing, but all going into trying to get next week as a vacation week. So thank you, sincerely, thank you. You want cool morning songs? It depends what you mean. If you mean on stream, I can only play certain things, mate. Otherwise, I get copyright claims and all sorts. Oh my god. Whoa. Thank you, Tom. Good bread, everybody. Good bread. Did you hear they're shutting down the BF3 and 4 servers in November? I didn't hear that. Are you sure? On all platforms?
I'm here, mate.
Oh, Thick. We're down to 18 players on the team that's still getting crushed. Battlefield. Battlefield. Not on stream. Ah, you can tell me if you like. See if I end up remembering. Battlefield, huh? War never changes. Blah, 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 blah. Why put in a team shuffling feature when instead you could just have one side dominate a lobby? Fair ruse. We'll see if I end up remembering. Thank you, dude. To clarify, it can't be now, obviously, because like I can't have it coming through the mic and stuff. So we'll see if I end up remembering sometime. Thank you, man. I died to a plane again, everybody. Yay. Hi, Brown. How are you? It's in Arabic, though. Might not be the right audience for it, then, but thank you. It might surprise you, but I don't speak Arabic. At least not that I'm aware of. A hidden talent.
I got you,
Thank
soldier.
you, dude. If I ever come across the name, I'll click on it and be like, alright, let's see what this is about. And then it'll be like, ah, he was right, this is pretty chilled. And definitely in Arabic. Because I don't understand a word. You sound a bit groggy. Yeah, dude. I'm shattered, man. I'm shattered. This week has battered me so far. Absolutely obliterated me. I am almost completely spent physically and mentally. And I say that at the beginnings of a 12-hour day. And with still 3 days to do in a row after this as well, so... Honestly, big old wish me luck kind of moment right now. I'm gonna take each minute as it comes. We're 22 minutes in, everybody. It's just calming. No, I'm sure you're right. I don't have to understand the words for it to be calming or not, so you're probably correct, my friend. I'm willing to believe you.
Sergeant, any orders?
What's the plan for the day? Just be a 5? No. We're definitely going to do some X Defiant today. Despite the fact that I've heard that Season 1 is getting absolutely destroyed by the player base. But we'll take a look at that at some point. Probably Toxic, we do some of that today. We may do some Elden Ring depending on if Ariosto is around or not. Because obviously we're not going to progress that without him being about. He powers them. I don't want him to miss out. And we'll do some BF1 as well. So, a few different things. Yay, you're dead. At least you earned that week off. We'll see. Well, earned it for effort, yeah, but we'll see if I actually earn it. Remains to be seen. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. I think right now I still need like 5.5 days worth. Excuse me, I need 5.5 days worth out of the next 4 days, so including today. It's kind of a big ask. But we'll see. I'm giving it what I've got. Oh, that's cool, Brown. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think that's definitely not the majority opinion from what I've seen, but if you're having fun, then that's awesome. The most important thing to the individual is that you're having a good time. Guy. I got headshot again. Okay. Going now for 12 hours, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, that's an M. Is that an M? I don't know. Yes, I'm going to try and stream for about 12 hours. Welcome to the stream. No worries, Papa Swanson. Thank you, dude. You get some rest, mate, and I'll see you whenever you return. Have a good sleep, man. That's alright, Brown. No, you get some sleep when you need to as well, pal. No problem. Thanks, Damned. Yeah, a bit of a challenge day, mate. I hope you're well, man. Thanks for coming and saying hello, pal. Thanks for the like. Any spare likes, I'll happily take them, guys. Thank you very much. See what like total we can reach today in a long stream.
Danger, right there.
Yay, playing. Fair and balanced. Top 3 on the enemy team are all planes. See if I get protected on this. And it's just looking like a no. Means I can't do anything about the planes. Oh, no. Can I sleep with my voice in the background? I hope that helps, dude. I'm on a spotting flare again for some reason. I can't see it. Gone now. Gotta get out of here. Thanks, Brown. I'll keep it in mind, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the Elden Ring DLC, mate. Have you been making good progress with it? Oh, I see what you mean, NCG. Sorry, I just caught what you meant. Where's the other guy? Alright, cool. Get caffeine at 11 PM? Yeah, it's probably not great. It's probably not advisable. Where's this guy gone? Smoke, I don't want to do anything. Hi Peppa Pig, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Do you remember a few months ago I started making shorts channel? Well, I have 99 already thanks to the early support. No, I'm glad you're enjoying doing it still. That's great, mate. It's nice to have like something to focus on, right? Glad you're having a good time with it, mate. It's awesome. Spotted again, everybody. Voiceover guys saying we can turn this around. No, we can't. Not a shot, mate. Not a chance. Not a single chance of that, my friend. Nightbot, don't spam. Voiceover guy isn't in the trenches, is he? Exactly. Voiceover guy doesn't know what he's on about. Are you kidding? Okay. Fantastic. How that guy was able to be there with our with our team there, I have no idea. Thanks, teammate. Oh, this snowstorm's going to help with visibility, obviously. See if we can pull this off, shall we? That's okay, Dan. No, you can always ask questions, mate. No problem. I won't always have the answer, but you can always ask questions.
We'll take an objective easy, soldiers.
What's so good about this weapon you can never understand? I mean, it depends on your own individual skill set and way of playing, of course, but the reason it's generally liked is because it's a two-shot kill. So, the sniper rifles in this game, the bolt-action rifles, require a headshot to kill. So, unless you hit a headshot with a bolt-action rifle, you need to land 2 shots to the body. And the ZH-29, which is what I'm using here, can also kill in 2 shots to the body, whilst being a semi-automatic. I.e., you can get the kill much faster and more easily. Bro, I'm kind of sick of being on bottom. Never mind. Whatever. You're welcome, Dan. No problem. Suppose a 12-hour stream could be a very good way to see what the best time is for turnout. Maybe just one set of 12 hours and scientific test of that. No, I see what you're saying. The reason why it doesn't apply is not because the theory is overly flawed. Well, it is, but not for the reason, not for any stupid reason. The reason it's flawed is because the algorithm doesn't perform equally throughout those 12 hours. So as we've seen on the normal streams I do, it depends on click-through rate, it depends on watch retention, and then the longer the stream goes on, the less it seems to push the stream as well, so... It doesn't work as a measure of that, but if the algorithm did just push you evenly throughout the 12 hours, then it would be a good measure of that. Realistically, I know when the best time of day to stream is already, but it's just at a time of day where I'm not willing to regularly stream. The best time for me to stream would be my evening times, because that's when the majority of the US and Canada and such like, and the majority of my audience are able to watch more comfortably. But I don't want to live a life where I'm awake through the day and then streaming in the evening and then instantly going to bed. You know what I mean? But that would be the optimal time for me to stream. So I just do this sort of like middle ground at the minute of 2 p.m. start UK time, so that I'm catching the US when they wake up. Usually, not right now, obviously. Today's a different kind of day, but I do that. Optimal for me in terms of my life would be doing morning streams, but that's just simply not viable. The algorithm is used to me streaming at the time I stream at, and my audience is used to that, and most of my audience therefore wouldn't be up at that time. But yeah, well, that would be optimal for me in terms of like my life and whatnot. Because if I streamed in the mornings, kind of like now, a bit later than this, but say I streamed in the mornings, let's say I started at 9 a.m. If I had a good day, I'm done by lunchtime. If I have a bad day, I'm done by like mid-afternoon. Whereas the way I do it at the minute, and I'm stuck doing it, if I have a good day, I'm finishing at dinner time or whatever, right? If I have a bad day, I'm finishing in my evening. But, you know, it's just what you're going to do, right? It's just, there's no opportunity right now to switch things with the lack of interest in Battlefield, so just got to get on with it. The short sessions get more recommended more. So if I manage to get next week off, which I'm aiming for, I'm also going to be doing behind the scenes work. And part of that is going to be setting up multi-streaming, hopefully. I'll be testing the bandwidth, see if it can do it comfortably. And one aspect of that would be streaming to the shorts feed, or at least trying it out, because I've heard it can be beneficial. By the way, Lewis, thank you for that subscription a couple minutes ago, mate. I forgot to say anything. I appreciate it. Yes, I've been seeing that doing better for people. Dan, thank you for 20 months of membership, mate. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you've enjoyed the nearly 2 years. Thank you very much, man. Very kind. Very kind, mate. Thank you.
Attention, we are losing objective Baker.
This guy. Why is he not on my flare? What? He was just running around in it down here. Why was he not on it? What's the deal with that, Dice? Spotted again. Never not spotted at the minute. Just constant dying to planes. That plane is 54-0 right now, by the way. And no one can do anything about it. You just get taken off the AA guns as soon as you sit on them. Look, this guy's trying. I bet he'll die soon. We're spotted again. Big love Tom, everybody, for powering the opening 40 minutes of the stream with our first support of the day. Champ. Another plane death. Start of the day as you mean to go on, right? Do you think they're going to add a Vietnam part one day whenever they're going to add it in-game? To this game? No, they'll never add any more content to this game. But do you mean, will they do a Vietnam-style battlefield again? Maybe. Maybe one day. Spotted again. Mate, this round's been just garbage. Just spotted pretty much the whole time and then getting bombed by planes. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Depends how long the Battlefield franchise goes on for, I guess. We've played to see how you keep dying. Good work, dude.
Watch out there.
Excellent stuff. Spotted again. This is broken. Looking. I'm seeing nothing. Alrighty then. We now have all the objectives though, which is sweet because it looked like we were going to get battered again. Don't know how that's happened.
There. Looks like trouble.
You will hear me yawn a lot today, everybody. Apologies for that. There's no holding it back.
We have an issue over there.
EC2 is Bad Company 2, so they'd have done Vietnam before, but like a long time ago.
Keep this up. We are almost there.
There's the round, everybody. Round. Wasn't that long ago, don't make me feel old. I mean, it was quite a long time ago. It was way before I got into Battlefield, and I've been doing Battlefield content creation for like 7 or 8 years. So I think at this point, we have to admit, it was quite a long time ago. No getting around it. Hi Morgan. I mean, there's many things that are flawed in BF 2042, mate. It would take us an age to cover them. In terms of an answer to your question, I don't know how we ended up with that abomination of a game in this franchise, mate. I think people do forget how poorly BF 5 did, but BF 2042 was an even bigger flop. Yeah, I don't have an answer. But, yeah, wish it hadn't happened. Obviously made my life a lot more difficult. Are you having a good day, mate? Turns out voiceover guy was right. Shh. No. Let it pass by unsaid. What you mean is voiceover guy got lucky with his prediction? Obviously. Right, I don't have a challenge to do. If I get one, I'll do it. They're all in the description. They will go towards the goal. Keep this all sustainable. Thank you very much. In the meantime, will choose... Maybe. Why does the lobby keep emptying? Broken clock and all that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If he shouts it often enough, eventually he'll get it right.
Capture and hold the objectives. As many as possible.
Danger, right there.
Right, thank you, Tom, for the opening thought of the day, as we now sit on 9% of the goal. Nearly 10% of the way to the daily goal, everybody. Thank you very much. It all helps. I get way too many people, like, borderline apologizing for their donos, for putting through £1, £2, £5, etc. Mate, it all helps. It's all hugely appreciated. Not that you're under any pressure to do so, of course, but it's very important for me to say that, like, it obviously all totals up. It all helps me to keep going, so I want to stop seeing people being apologetic when they're providing money for the stream. You putting through £2 or £5 or whatever is awesome. It's fantastic. It's a little bit of money that I didn't have before you did it. It's always amazing regardless. So, thank you very much. Ah, well, what timing on that, Morgan? Dude, brilliant. Brilliant timing. Thanks for the content over the years. No, mate, thank you for watching it. Wouldn't be here in this position without people watching and subbing and donating and stuff, mate. So I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the $4.99, dude. It's very kind of you, mate. Get your emojis out for Morgan, everybody. Get your emojis out for Morgan. Thank you very much, man. I will, great life that was. I will update the daily goal after the round. Thank you very much, man. Just for future reference, Morgan, this is in no way, shape, or form a complaint. This is just information. I let everybody know. At top of the description, we have Streamlabs link. If you ever want to support, you don't ever have to support again, but if you ever want to support and not send 30% of it instantly to YouTube, then Streamlabs allows us to avoid that, allows us to get daily goals more easily. Easier for me and with less support required from the community. But mate, thank you very much. That's super kind. Second support of the day. Thank you, man. Hello. Hi, Grass Monkey. How you doing? I feel like I've not seen you for a while. How's things? Are you getting on well? Thanks for tuning in. What's going on, mate? I also should apologise for the pennies he donated. I'll let him know, Brown. You can pass that on, mate. In all seriousness, Ariosto, I know he gets thanked a lot, but he deserves it so much. It is no exaggeration that I don't think I would still be doing this without Ariosto. I know you guys can't see the analytics, but let's just say that he has carried this channel for the past year and a bit. It just wouldn't be something that would be financially responsible for me to be doing without him. So I owe him the world. I really do. And if you guys enjoy the content, then Ariosto has been, in some small part, a bit of a savior for you guys for your entertainment. He's a champion. We've also had other people on the way, obviously, as well. Keep things running for us. The Midas, you know, the Toxic, Hemi. It's, you know, plenty of people. I could go on. Where's the gold skin on MP44? I don't think I have any gold skins in this game. It was never something I tried to sort out. What is going on with this lobby? Baffled, mate. Hi, Akshay. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You having a good one? Has Ariasta gone on holiday yet? No, he told me he goes on Saturday. We may see him today because it's the 4th of July. So it's holiday day for people in the US. But he is still sick as of yesterday. So, oh, for God's sake. This is just BF5 in a nutshell right now. He is still sick, so he may just sit and chill and try and recover before he goes away on holiday. Hi, Battlefield Soldier, how are you? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, speaking of saviours, David's been a bit of a saviour for us in the past as well. Hi, Dave. How are you, man? Having a good one. Actually, Dave, what the hell are you doing here? Why are you up so early as well? Let's go to sleep, saw you streaming. Okay, that makes sense. So I've got it the wrong way around. All good, mate. Thanks for coming and saying hello. I hope you have a good sleep, pal.
Watch out there.
Something I wish I was doing. There's 2 things I wish I was doing right now. And those 2 things are sleeping. The other one is winning the lottery. Neither of which are currently taking place. Which is a bit sad. You're good? Nice, I'm pleased to hear it. Good stuff, Battlefield Soldier. Thanks, Brown. Will you play Battlefield 2042? I don't think so. It's doubtful. English or Spanish? Do you mean in terms of language? If you mean in terms of language, I only speak one of them, so I'm kind of biased. I'll let you work out which one. But yeah, to reiterate, I have to say this because people are in the stream at different times. Thank you again for any and all support. 1, in general, but 2, because I'm trying to earn my first vacation week next week. Since I started content, I'm feeling obliterated. So the support is really helpful. I've been trying to accumulate it now for, by the end of this week, it'll be for a month. I've been trying to do it, I believe, about a month. Been trying to earn an extra week's worth over the course of a month. And it's a tall order, but if I can add an extra, I think, day and a half it is to this week, something like that, then I'll be able to do it without worrying about it. So again, thank you very much for the supporters. You're super kind. I really appreciate you. And so far today, it's Morgan and Tom. Thank you, guys. Oh, no way. At least he died. How many more hours will you be on? About 11, mate. About 11 if all goes to plan. I don't know. I don't watch TikToks, so I have no idea. Alright then. Morgan was kind of smooth. He just dropped the dono and moved on. Yeah, it was pretty fly, right? I see you when I get up. Nice, dude. I'll catch you then. Have a good sleep, David. You'll see what kind of condition I'm in when you return, my friend. Have a good one, dude. Smoother than a gravy sandwich. Would that be smooth? mushy or something for sure, right? Sort of, you know, doggy, saturated, swampy. Swampy's maybe a little bit out there, but go with it.
Be aware that we have now lost objective
Please use custom fields instead. This is all a dream. I'll see you in a few hours.
Thank you, David. Sleepy David. Sleepy Davy boy, to be specific. With the latest support. Thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it. It's all a dream. I'll see you in a few hours. Mate, I wish. It's definitely not a dream for me right now. This is very real. Enjoy your sweet dreams, my friend. I'll see you in a while, mate. But you have to come back with ultimate energy, okay?
Charge has been set.
Have a good one, Dave.
I'll see to you.
Hello, Red Dead. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, pal. How do you know he was under the bush? The guy was pinging. The teammate was pinging it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had any idea. The teammate did a good job. We should have a checklist for the 7 stages of grief for the 12-hour stream so people know where we are when they tune in. What a great idea.
Danger, right there.
What are we at right now? Denial? I don't understand what's going on with this lobby. Hacks, yeah. Hacks to see through bushes. I got the bush hack. Call me the bush hacker. That was a good name. Great name. Really, really creative. GG is hacking, yeah. Hacking for my 10 and 5 score. Yep. Certified hacker man for his 2 KD. I will say, one of the good things is, as I've got progressively worse at playing the games via not being bothered about it and not paying attention and my eyes being bad and stuff, people don't accuse me of cheating anymore, which is nice. You know, pros and cons. I used to get accused all the time of cheating, and now it never happens, so... living the dream. How did you come from? The battle is half won. The battle is half empty. Also what it is. The fact there are Zimmers and blatant cheats on PC puts people off complaining about the good players anymore. Well, I mean, true. I just think it's really obvious now when someone's cheating. It used to be that if anyone was, like, competent, there'd be accusations. But I think most people probably know now. They've seen the actual thing. Like, I feel like you can tell really easily when you're playing on console when someone's using a mouse and keyboard, you know, via a Zim. You can tell when someone's using a Cronus a lot of the time, if they're not careful with it. Certainly if you've got their first-person viewpoint, of course. And on PC, like, well, I mean, obviously, then it's really simple.
That's objective Charlie lost.
Have we lost all the flat? This is a weird reversal of the last round. The battle half empty or half won. Yep, that's the phrase.
I'm fucking dying here! Medic!
We get shot in the back in a minute. That'll be fun.
Objective dog is ours now, soldiers.
Whatever game I play these days, people are cheating. I think any competitive game based on reactions and, you know, input, mechanical input, as the focus of the competition, so shooters, etc. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty rife. It's sad. Very, very sad. Part of why I enjoyed Teamfight Tactics for a long time was just the knowledge that there was no cheating. There was no way to cheat. It was nice. But yeah, obviously in shooters and such, like, pretty much all of them have people making cheats for them. It is sad, you're right. I took a trade on that one. We've done the first hour, everybody. Only 11 more to go.
Fine work. Objective easy is now ours.
It's now 8 AM for me. Hitting kind of a testing part of the week now. At this point, I'm quite tired, as I've covered. We've got 12 hours today to do, and I got 3 days to do after this, if I'm going to try and earn next week. And Emily is going to her parents' night until Sunday, so I'm going to be on my own during that period of time as well. Gonna be something, man. Gonna work the mentals a little bit. Have to be resilient.
We have now taken objective dog.
I don't do great on my own,
Warning, we have lost objective.
but it means I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, keeping me company, etc.
Placing charges!
I remember For Honor. People cheat in that as well. Good Lord, really? How does that work then? It recognizes the inputs and produces the most optional, action.
Got eyes on trouble there!
Objective easy is now ours.
Ah! Help me, someone!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought you were gone. Okay. Okay, bye. Have a good day. I'll see you briefly tonight, maybe. Okay, see you in a bit. My party ended, yeah. Alright, anyone in the squad that hears me, sorry. Xbox party chat only lasts for an hour when you're on your own. In a bit. instant light parries and instant bash dodges. That sucks, dude. It's sad, isn't it, mate? I don't know how we ended up with so many people that just have any interest in cheating. I've never been able to, like, understand it. Surely you can't take any enjoyment out of your performance if you know that you're doing it via cheating. But apparently that does not bother some people. Won't parry any cancelled attacks, so you have to cheese it with certain characters that can bash cancel. This sucks, doesn't it?
Be warned, objective easy has been lost.
Lame. Real lame. It's something I hadn't thought about today. I'm gonna struggle physically, aren't I, with this sitting for 12 hours. Gonna be aching. Just more available now. Super available. I imagine it's very easy to get cheap now. I just banged my elbow, my funny bone. That was fun. Oh, we hit one. Oh, go on. Oh, nearly. Maidenless behavior. True. Very true. When I start spamming the chat, you know I'm asleep. Yeah, man. You honestly, you sleep when you need to, pal. No worries. Anyone else hanging out? Let us know if you're around. Nice to hear from you. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being here bright and early. Obviously, YouTube is very much not used to us streaming at this time. Normally, wouldn't be streaming for another, what, 6 hours? So if you're here, wow, thanks. Get one of those desks where you can stand and sit if you want. So I think they're really good. The reason I'm not going to get something like that is because I'm very, 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 very focused on cable management. And my cable management wouldn't work if the desk was getting taller and shorter, if that makes sense. I don't like loose cables and invisible cables and stuff. I like to have it all out of the way as well so that I can move my legs around without there being any issues and things. Because at the minute, we haven't really done cable management on this because it's not the permanent setup. So part of the issue is my legs ache because I can't put my feet where I want them because of all the cables and whatever under there. I'm looking forward to getting that sorted eventually. Out we go. Right, this round will be over soon. I don't have a challenge for the next round. If I get one from anyone, I'll do it. Thank you very much for any and all support. They're all in the description. If I don't get one, I'll just use my own gun and keep you entertained with that. Just got back from work at the pub. Nice, dude. Are you a barman or what? What do you do? Welcome, Joe. Thanks for tuning in. Good. Also, new live now. Yeah, it's unusual, obviously. Very unusual. But thanks for giving it a go, mate. And to sneeze. Pretty bad. It's one of those sneezes where you can tell it's not going to happen easily. You're not going to let me spawn in that, right, Des? Yeah, I thought so. Going to just sort of linger there. Yeah, it's gone. It'll be back. Don't worry. Little return. Carrying a lamb. Big shout out to Sleepy Dave for the latest support, everybody. What a sleepy guy. Thanks, Dave. Although Dave's now not here, but thanks, Dave, anyway. Oh my god, man. Right. An hour and 10 minutes done. Hour and 10 minutes. It's going to be a hell of a stretch today, mate. Already so tired today. Cannot imagine how I'll be doing in 12 hours or 11 hours. Let's hope this is a good day, huh? Fingers crossed. I come out of today happy. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's Dave. Yeah, no, it's it's David Brown. Yeah. Well, as far as we're aware, maybe there's many Daves. Many Daves masquerading as the same Dave. Wow, my aim right now is horrendous. Jesus Christ, awful. Hey, Chris, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. I hope you are well. Work at the kitchen till around 11, then drink, hold things down until everyone leaves. Now my golden hour begins. Dude, that's sick. That's cool, man. Do you enjoy it? I haven't slept yet, so I can't imagine the 12 full hours. Well, you definitely need to sleep soon. Oh my god. Ugh, big yawn. Rough game on the eyeballs, mate. Especially when you're tired. I figured do this now rather than later. Because I'll be more tired later on, and then my eyes really won't affect me playing BF5. What? Oh, the last 2 minutes passed by slowly. That's encouraging. Big yawn again. Oh, David. David on the team. See? Another David. A world full of Daves. What an experience. Right, the round is about to end, and I'm currently challengeless. If we get a challenge from anyone, we'll do it. Thank you very much. They're all in the description. They all go towards the daily goal to keep this sustainable. And extra goes towards hopefully taking next week as my first vacation week since I started YouTube 7 or 8 years ago. Kind of overdue. Again, thank you very much for any support. Means a lot to me. How did I not kill you? Oh my god, are you not gonna... There we go. What's the guy made out of? I can't complain. I can't complain about that. I'm just playing horribly. Thank you, teammate. Yeah, revived by Dave. Whoa. I hear him. Maybe I don't hear him. Maybe that's a lie.
What are we doing, Sergeant?
A barefaced lie. Blueberries for you. Yeah, Liga has all kinds of like flavored coffees. Oh my god, how am I yawning this much already? I'm telling you, man, this is why I need this break, dude. I'm just done. I'm just so exhausted. Is Dame live at the minute? I would imagine not. No, I don't think so. Dame's probably asleep. Dame should be asleep. How do we do? Oh, we ended up doing all right. We'll take it. Where did all the viewers go? Bro, where did everyone go? Jeez. YouTube, I know we're streaming at a different time, but if you could just push the stream a little bit, mate, that would be just exceptional, man. Ridiculous, isn't it? I know Battlefield's dead, but come on. It was a solid YouTube, mate. We get to 12% of the goal for the day. Get that on the screen. I realized I made a mistake earlier with the initial percentage, which is why it hasn't gone up very much, which shows how tired I actually was. YouTube needs to push discoverability functions for streams. Yeah, YouTube honestly hasn't really improved in terms of how it utilizes streams on the platform. It's getting a little frustrating. I felt like YouTube was rapidly improving streaming on the platform for quite a while, and then now we've had a very long period where it's just stagnating, and we're still just struggling to to get it to really utilize streamers in any way, shape, or form. For anyone that doesn't know, YouTube still utilizes streamers with basically the same algorithm. So it's all based on watch history from videos. So being like a daily streamer really isn't actually very effective the majority of the time unless you're making videos. Which kind of sucks, honestly, because there's not much to make on Battlefield at the moment. So yeah, if you're wondering why, it seems like everyone that just streams all the time and doesn't make videos complains about the platform. That's why. Basically impossible to get anywhere. You kind of just have to hang on to the regular viewers and hope that you can keep pushing through. I enjoy the culture, I don't much care for the work. Okay, looks some good at it, but it's not too gratifying. The free food and vibes that keep me wrapped up. Do you still dance, by the way? I mean, I can understand that, mate. I mean, do you plan to stay with it, or do you think you'll move on to something else eventually? I guess it all depends how old you are and what your plans are and all that sort of stuff. But as long as you're enjoying an aspect of it, that's good. But no. I got my dance degree and everything, but I don't utilize it for anything, mate. Just doing the whole grinding content thing, mate. That's life. Very little else at this point. It's something that will hopefully change eventually. Because we should work to be able to live and not live to work. But unfortunately, kind of doing both at the moment. Which isn't optimal. Stupid Dyson EA making life hard for content creators. Woe is me, right guys? Wow. Such a relatable statement. Gotta be people out there interested in watching, honestly. There will be. There absolutely will be. Now, it's not gonna be like an extreme amount. It's not gonna be like it used to be. Because obviously Battlefield has fallen a long way down. But yeah, there's definitely a ton more people that would be interested. I mean, you see the amount of people that tune into Max, for example, on Battlefield. It shows that there is an audience out there, but obviously his audience has declined a lot, but just in relative terms. So, but yeah, I think the platform could definitely do better. I think some form of properly utilized directory to go along with the algorithm would be beneficial at this point, and probably just a separate algorithm to utilize streaming, or more separate. I don't know, however it exactly works, but it shouldn't be so. Excuse me, Dice, what the hell was that? It shouldn't be so reliant on video views. It shouldn't actually be particularly reliant on video views if you're going to be a pure streamer. Around the corner, bro. Dance degree, do tell. I've got a dance degree. there you go, man. Before, yeah, when I started my YouTube channel, I was finishing up my final year of university, where I got a degree in dance, movement, film, and television. So it was a very entertainment-based degree. So I was always going to do something entertainment-based, but this wasn't exactly planned. But then it just sort of took off at some point, and then all fell back down again because of Battlefield. But you know, it still took off at one point. But yeah, it's a degree that's never really going to be utilized, but I have one. If Chat Frags did a random BF video, it'd have 500,000 views or something. Definitely people who will enjoy the content, but also appreciate your temperament and sending engagement with the stream. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I mean, the reality of it is, I say that a lot, but the reality of it is that it does depend on the size of the channel to a degree. Kind of. I don't know. It's a very complex one. Very, very complex. There's... so initially, you want to grow on the platform, right? So that people start watching your videos and they can start to spread. Wow, I'm going to die in exactly the same way straight after. Sick game, dude. Then... if things all go wrong for the thing that you produce, your size doesn't really matter, though, again. Up until a certain point, and then if you get past that point, then you can push through it. The Jack Frags is large enough that he can just do kind of whatever he wants, because he's got such a large amount of... Are you kidding? Well, this is fun, Dice. He's got such a large amount of subscribers that anything he puts out is going to get enough views initially, and he's in enough people's watch history that it gets pushed. But you have to be so massive for that to be the case. Like, obviously, on YouTube, I'm already in the top 0.01% of content creators or whatever it is, right? But it's not enough to carry you through when the thing that you produce collapses to this degree. Whereas Jack Frags is going to be in the top 0.00 whatever, right, of people that just upload stuff to you. So it's complicated. It's complicated. And the algorithm does... Oh my god. This is so fun, Dice. The algorithm does make sense in basic terms. Like, if you produce stuff that does well on a popular topic, then you get more views and you grow exponentially. And vice versa. If this, are you kidding me right now? Why am I bothering to spawn in? For anyone unaware, I've just had 4 lives in a row where I've spawned in and died to a vehicle. 3 to planes and 1 to a stag hound or whatever it's called. Also, this lobby is not filling. I don't know what's going on right now. What was I saying? Yeah, and vice versa. If you produce stuff that it doesn't do well, then you don't do well, which kind of makes sense. But the problem is that the algorithm doesn't allow for variety until you get absolutely massive. And the platform is definitely very, very bad for pure streaming, and even worse for variety streaming, as we've seen before. Oh my god. I do sometimes question why we bother even trying to play as infantry on Battlefield games. Unreal, mate. I've just 5 times in a row. That's 5 lives in a row, everybody. 5 lives in a row. Getting destroyed by a vehicle. Awful. Dice. Well, your next game better be a banger. You look forward to the people that will come across via the multi-stream. Oh, I was reading chat. I died to a vehicle again. Franchise, mate. Yeah, I'm hoping the multi-stream will help. I kind of need it to help. It would be nice if things... Sorry, thank you for that subscription a couple minutes ago, by the way. Welcome to the community. It would be nice if it helps, because I could do with a bit of a lucky break with all this at this point. So if multi-streaming does make it all easier, that'd be awesome. But I'm not going to take it for granted that that's going to happen. It might do nothing, but I want to try it. I really want to try it. The way I view it is if I can just get like some more people watching on different platforms, and if even, I don't know, over time, if even like on average 25% of the daily goal could be covered from other platforms. It might not sound like a lot, but that actually makes things like quite substantially easier. So I'm hoping, I'm kind of hoping it will do something good, but you never know. Don't get it twisted, GG is a very good dancer and battlefielder, same way I have an advanced degree in logistics and work in a kitchen. You know, opposite of Jack Braggs. What did you want to do when you got your degree, Joe? What was the plan initially? Or was it just a case of just getting a degree to have a degree? There is no way out of this spawn right now. We have 12 players. We're on Conquest. We have 12 players and they have 16. For some reason. They have all the flags. We can't get out of spawn. Their vehicles are bombing us repeatedly. And I'm supposed to say something good about the Battlefield franchise, apparently. Insane. What made you want to do dance if it's not too personal? No, that's fine. I taught myself. When I started when I was about, I think about 15. Yeah, when I was about 15, I taught myself how to moonwalk. And then I sort of like taught myself to do a few other bits and pieces. And then I sort of realized that I wasn't finding it very difficult. And I just sort of stumbled onto the fact that I was like, oh, I can do this for whatever reason. Because I'd always liked music. I'd never played a musical instrument or anything like that, but I'd always liked music and sort of like appreciated how songs were constructed and analyzed their composition. And then I found that when I started like learning like little bits of Michael Jackson dance moves and stuff, and then went from there, I was like, oh, this kind of ties in with that. If you understand music and you can like move around, because I'd done lots of sport as a kid as well, they kind of tie together. And then when you're good at something, you generally start to enjoy it, right? So yeah, that was kind of how it came about. And obviously a lot of my friends are performers. You know, Dame's a performer. My mate Campo's a performer. Dame's brother Luke's a performer. Our mate Mike's a performer. So I was like, all right, that's kind of like makes sense. It's a reasonable path. I went 6 and 10 there, second on the team. That was fun, dice. Yeah, I was like, it seems like a reasonable path. Let me go and become a performer like those guys, maybe. Or find my own path, but, you know, whatever. Because my skill set's different to theirs. But then I started doing YouTube in last year of uni. And then carried on with it. And then it just sort of worked out, so. And now I'm too old, essentially. You know, getting into the industry at this point would be way too difficult anyway. But yeah, that's kind of how it went. One of my favourite YouTube vids ever might be Fabian Chills' video exposing Battlefield YouTubers. Fabian was good. Fabian was good at what he did. I think I just lost the passion for it in the end. Probably didn't help that Battlefield did so poorly, obviously, as well. Yeah, Fabian was good. I probably would have swapped servers after the second one. I commend your level-headedness. I have to, right? I have to. As a streamer, you have to get used to this kind of thing, especially if you're playing Battlefield. You very, very rarely get a day at this point where Battlefield actually is compliant, if that makes sense, with producing a good experience and turning that into entertainment. So you kind of have to just accept it. And I do my best with that. End this party and start a new one before it kills itself. I'm not really tired. I might just pretend I've slept and go straight to the bacon sandwich. I mean, what have you got to do during your actual day? Have you got anything you need to do, or are you going to be able to just sleep whenever you want to? People that dance are always the coolest. Throw away the self-consciousness and bust out shapes on the floor. I will say, it did help me with my, like, confidence, with my social sort of aspect of life. I was quite shy, I think, as a child, and through my teenage years up to a certain point, I think that altered by you know, 2 trips to university, doing the whole dance thing, and obviously with YouTube, having to put yourself out there on video all the time, and then eventually streaming. Now it's not a good example, obviously, but we used to stream to like hundreds of people, so it brings you out of your shell. So I'd say I'm a relatively confident person at this point, which is cool. A bit of a turnaround. I think it's about finding those things that allow you to advance in that way. Come on, let's cap this up before we get blown up. I got nothing to do today apart from Elden Ring. Oh, well, dude, you can just do as you please then, mate. You just sleep whenever you feel like it then. Oh, got a right itch going on.
Let's go. Capture the objective.
We have taken objective box.
Watch out, over there.
What does dance degree entail? Like, how does the theory work? To be honest, I feel like I got baited in the... Oh, no. Oh, I'm trying to scratch again. How have you not killed me? I got baited when it comes to the dance degree. It was... The way that the university described it was that it was for all styles. And then I got there and it was predominantly just contemporary and ballet and stuff, which is nothing like what I did. So I felt very misled, honestly, and they kind of... I feel like Derby Uni kind of stole my money, really. But yeah, so it was basically whatever the instructors, or whatever you want to call them, specialized in, and they were very limited in that regard. And it was mainly about composition of pieces and stuff rather than technique, because it wasn't a performance school, it was a university. So realistically, it was a waste of time. Like, I didn't get any better physically via my degree, and didn't learn anything of any use. But I did get a degree.
Objective Charlie is ours.
Danger, right there.
It wasn't a waste of time going, because I got to meet Emily and sort of advance myself as a person, and we found Jeb there and all that sort of stuff. But in terms of the degree itself, it was a waste.
Gotta capture the objective.
I think if you're going to go and do something performance-based, you should go to a performance school. I also think it was also ridiculous because the performance stuff was all group work. So you were getting your grades via group work, which I thought was just stupid. To be completely frank with you. Because my degree relied upon the ability and work ethic of other people. Why did it make me point in the sky there, Dice? So, in first year, the year where the grade didn't even count towards the final grade. But in first year, I got to perform solo. Everyone did it solo, and I got a first. And then after that, second and third year, everything was group work, and I did way, way worse. Which was pretty infuriating. So the one time I got to perform on my own, I got a top grade. So, yeah. Don't have great feelings about that whole period of time, but what can you do? Was it choreography in the theatre sort of side of it? Yeah, it was choreography, yeah. Choreography. None of it really suited me because it was all styles that I didn't do and didn't like. And it was pretty much all choreography when I did freestyle predominantly. Which is fine, but you know, still it didn't suit me. And they were just really, like, the lady that did most of it, I guess she didn't do styles that I had anything to do with. And didn't seem to appreciate me doing anything that wasn't within her wheelhouse. And wouldn't let me wear shoes to perform, which completely ruined my ability to do a lot of what I do. Because as I said, you know, I said earlier about the moonwalk and stuff, so doing glides and footwork and toe stands and whatever, mate, you ain't doing that barefoot. So, yeah, the whole thing was a waste of time. I have very ill feelings about the whole thing, but again, what are you going to do? Once you're in that position, you're already committed and you're already getting the student loans. Like, you know, gotta just deal with it. I had a whole lot of luck, really, I guess, in a lot of things I've tried to do in life, but you sort of just have to roll with the punches and keep going and wait for your opportunity, you know? Can't always get what you want. Perseverance is key, and eventually something hopefully goes your way. I figure if you work hard enough for long enough and you do a good enough job, eventually things have to go your way, right? Just law of probability dictates that that will eventually be the case. More than likely. So I'm hoping that for me, the next thing will be that the next Battlefield game does very well or something, and, you know, I can go, cool. Yeah, it finally happened. Fingers crossed. I don't know where my bullets went. Oh yeah, my final performance as well. It was supposed to be 3 of us, and there were 2 of us. There was me, a guy, and a girl, and the guy dropped out of uni like a few weeks before our final performance, and we just had to come up with a whole new performance in that span of time before the final performance grading. And just got graded the same as everybody else. So, like I say, it was all... God's sake. I hate how often that happens, by the way. I just want to crouch in the gunfight and it makes me lean, and there's nothing there.
Help me!
Yeah, it just... Yeah. It was all a bit of a mess, really, but... Anyway, that part of my life is done now, regardless. What feature do we want to add to this game, or what feature would you want to take away? Hi, Greg. To this game specifically, team shuffling. Team shuffling is desperately needed. Improved visibility. I know that's not a feature or mechanic, but improved visibility would be great. Gunplay mechanics would be cool. What would I take away from it? I would change pretty much this whole thing. Like, I think generally BF5 people hold in a favorable light at this point, which kind of baffles me. I think this game is not very good. So it's kind of hard for me to give you like a condensed answer or concise answer. But I change a ton about this game. I think the gameplay loop is poor and frustrating. I think the balance of vehicles to infantry is poor. A lot of stuff, mate. Anyway, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hi, Weird. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. You having a good one, mate? Thanks for tuning in. This lobby is refusing to fill, and I'm confused what's happening now. How goes it? You know. We're nearly 2 hours in. I got about 10 to do after this. It's quiet so far, but that was to be expected because we're very early in the day and YouTube's not used to us being on at this point. But you know, it's fine. The game's being a pain, but we're used to that. I don't know. Let's just say, I just hope the day ends up going well. Let's just put it that way. I need a win. I very much need a win, I feel like, at the minute. I need a mental win. So, fingers crossed the day goes well. But yeah, I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Are you having a good one? I finally got the Elden Ring DLC, and the first dude in some random catacomb kicked my teeth in. I'm aware that it's pretty brutal. I'm aware that people were surprised how quickly they were having difficulties with it. And that finding those Howdah tree fragments, or whatever they're called, is pretty imperative. Because it's basically the fresh leveling system. I am confused by the people out there that seem to be just ignoring that. And therefore ignoring the leveling system of the DLC and then being like, hey, why is this so hard? Like, well, you didn't do the main game without leveling. So why would you do the DLC without leveling? But apparently that's passing some people by. I've laughed at some of the streamers and content creators out there that are just like, no, I'm just going from one boss to the next boss. Like, well, you're going to have a horrible time then. that's going to be it. You're going to find it very difficult. I'm sure it's incredibly punishing regardless of the fragments. I know it's supposed to be very hard. But some people are making it so much harder than it probably needs to be. Are you enjoying it so far, Weird?
Watch out! Danger there!
First random dude made me feel like an utter noob again. Reminds me when I attacked Horseman the moment I stepped into Limgrave. Yeah, but I mean, that's an important point, right? That's an important point, because that caught a lot of people out when the main game released, didn't it? Your first enemy, you're like, I'll fight this, and now we know that obviously that was like a... not a red herring, but it was put there kind of like a teaching moment of, hey, this game's difficult, and you sometimes have to leave things alone and come back to them, which is really smart on their part from stuff. Crazy how skilled some Elden Ring creators are. They're already doing challenges for DLC. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I was referencing like just general content creators, but the specific Elden Ring content creators, yeah, some of them are insane, unbelievable. The fact that Let Me Solo Her is now already helping people to beat Mesmer or whatever is wild. Like, to have that level of capability this quickly. Yeah, some of them are just unbelievably good. Hi, Ragnarok. How are you, mate? You having a good day, pal? Thank you for tuning in. I have no challenges at the minute, guys, by the way. I haven't had any challenges so far. If we get any through, we'll do them. Thank you very much. They're all in the description, if you fancy. They will go towards the goal, which will, again, help to keep it sustainable. So, thanks. In the meantime, I'm just using whatever I feel like. Trying to keep you guys entertained with that. Other than that, you love it. Okay, good. I'm glad you're having fun with it, dude. Hi, Chip. Dude, what time is it for you? How are you, man? Welcome to the stream today, mate. You having a good one, sir? Thanks for tuning in. I was gonna say, right, okay. I was like, hold on, am I not supposed to get him the ping advantage here? No, that guy had 158 ping. Which kind of shows how stupid the ping stuff is in this game. Oh, well, Ragnarok, hope you had fun. Happy birthday to your mum, mate. Hi, mate, important right now. Just happy to be here. I'm comfy, cozy. And no, that's cool, man. No worries. I hope we can keep you entertained, pal. Thanks for hanging out. For me right now, it's 8:49 AM, and I have approximately 10 hours to go, followed by 3 more days after this.
We have taken objective easy, soldiers.
And I am obliterated levels of exhausted. So, good luck enjoying whatever I manage to produce today and over the next 3 days. Because I have nothing left. I'm here through sheer determination and nothing else. How's life been for you? I need a break, mate, to be honest with you. I'm being completely frank with people at this point. I need a break. I'm just kind of done. But, you know, I'm keeping on. I'm keeping on, mate. Thanks for asking, dude. Hi, chicken. That's alright, mate. Don't worry about that. You tune in whenever it's good for you, pal. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. How's life been? Can we make sure we get some love for Dave? Oh, actually, Dave's not here, to be fair. I keep saying this. It's just a habit. But Dave has powered the last 45 minutes to an hour of the stream. Big love, David. What a dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to diving into the Elden Ring DLC once I've killed the final boss of the main game on this challenge run. Dave is sleeping right now. Please leave a message after the tone. Yeah, that makes sense. Can work with that. Oh my god, my aim. Doing my best. This is the best I've got for you right now. Ugh. You deserve it. You've been on the grind for a while despite the challenges. I do hope the house renting plan, if that's still happening, is going well also. Kinda. Sort of up in the air. So it's a 2-part answer. Thank you. It's very kind of you. 2-part answer is I'm trying to earn next week off. I'm trying to do something about it. By the end of this week, it will have been a month of me trying to accumulate extra to take a week off. So if I'm doing every day this week. If I get 5.5 days worth, if I get 5.5 days worth out of the next 4 days, including today, then I will have achieved what I was trying to do, and I can take next week off without feeling like I'm risking anything. So I'm working on that. I'm trying, my friend, giving it what I've got. So thank you. Other than that, the house thingy, sort of. It's kind of delayed-ish, kinda complicated. We still want to do it. At the minute, I've just got my money in like general investing, so it's doing something. But I think Emily and I want to do it together at some point, rather than it all being on me. Get a property and rent it out, and then have another source of income, so that things are easy for me. But yeah, it's all still plans. It's all still hopefully being done. It's just a case of trying to work out the best way of doing things. But thank you. Long story short, I appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. Is it really Ragnarok? Well, the more you know, mate. Thanks for educating us, pal. Gonna love the DLC. So many strength and dex weapons. I hope so, mate. I'm sure I'll have fun with it. I'm sure I'll also get extremely frustrated with it. But I'm sure I'll have fun with it. Hey, thank you, chicken. You are the chief membership gifter of the day, my dude. Thank you very much. Can we get chicken some emojis in the chat, please? Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. There's the latest support. I'll get that added on. That will go towards the daily goal and also the plan for next week. So thank you very much. You're in US dollars, chicken. Is that right? Can you remind me, mate? That's $4.99 US. Thanks, pal. Get chicken some emojis. Alrighty, I didn't hear him at all. Euro. Oh, you are Euros. Yes, thank you. I remember. Hey, that's even better for me, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much. Oh, sorry. Also, you've been baited there, but I've just seen you said, let's get you off that 0. We don't have... We actually have 900 and something members right now. The Streamlabs does this thing sometimes where it displays none. I don't know why. But thank you very much for the gifted, mate. For the gifted, mate. Get good. What was that? Thank you very much for the gifted, dude. I really appreciate it. It helps, mate. Thank you. You'll very much get frustrated. I don't doubt it. I'm very frustrated at the minute on Elden Beast. I just can't seem to get it done for some reason. It's in my head. I'll definitely get frustrated in the DLC. It happens weird. What can you do, mate? Did I miss something? Have a look. Thank you, chicken. I appreciate it, mate. I'm finishing paying loans right now, so I feel you. Yeah, oh, dude. Well, mate, that's important. You'll be able to feel a lot more relaxed once that's done. That's great. How is that a glancing blow? 127 members, that's a lot. Well, we've had Noradine doing tons and tons of them because he's doing them in Turkish lira, which makes them, I think, about 10% of the cost. So when he does 50 gifteds, it's the same as someone in the US doing about 5 gifteds, which means he's been just spamming them out like crazy, which has helped us to reach a ridiculous number and allowed us to get a fresh emoji slot. That's actually why I'm here today, by the way. So if anyone's happy to see me today doing 12 hours of stupidity, The majority of that thanks should go to Noradine because Noradine provided hundreds and hundreds of the memberships. And I said if we got the new emoji slot, which was at 900 members or 1,000, I can't remember. We were above 1,000, you see. We would do a 12-hour stream as a thank you, so... Noradine. This wouldn't be happening right now without Noradine. And of course the other people that have done gifted memberships along the way too. Yeah, thank you, Chicken. I'll get that added on. It's nice to bump the daily goal a little bit again, mate. Thank you, pal.
Danger! Over there!
If anybody wants any challenges or anything at any point today, especially if you're going to stack challenges and things, let me know and we can sort out discounts and things. Like, obviously, I'm heavily incentivized at the minute to try and have this week go as well as possible for next week, so very willing to listen. No pressure, of course, just an offer. Oh, it's a teammate. Oh no! Oh, the timing of that honestly could not have been any worse. That genuinely could not have been worse timing for me. It got gifted by him a few days ago. Dude, if you got a gifted membership within the past month, it's highly likely to have been from Noradine. Highly, highly likely. In the past month, I've done 10 or 15. I think 15. We've had a few here and there from other people. And then Noradine's done hundreds and hundreds of them. So it's highly likely to have been Noradine. Play this game today, first time in a while at the minute playing Hell Let Loose. Well, if you do, I hope you have fun. I hope you have more fun than me. I think we all know I don't take much joy out of this. Be sure Noradine's gives me a sub twice. I mean, he's just been an absolute champ. Absolute hero. We're about to cross the 2-hour mark, everybody. 10 hours to go. You've been playing Isonzo? I know what that is. Have you been enjoying it? Dude, I'm aching, man. Mate. Come on, 10 hours to go. I can't be aching already. Very fun yet difficult. Yeah, I've played Tannenberg, I think it was, which is from the same development studio. I know this sort of thing. I'm glad you're having fun. Well. I just looked how long I'm a member. It's already 9 months and all were gifted, so I've probably watched you for more than a year already. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. Thanks for being part of the community, dude. So you use your week off to go to a spa and empty your mind. Well, that's if I get the week off. I've got to earn it. I'm not just going to take it because I've got to be financially responsible. But if I earn it, I actually have like an idea of what I'm doing. It's going to be a week away from streaming, unless I do like a surprise stream or something. It's going to be a week away from streaming because that is what that's the general stress that the general stressor of this experience at this point. But I'm actually going to be getting other stuff done during the week as well as relaxing to some degree. So it's kind of like it's a mind reset and not having the anxiety each day. But I'm going to be, I'll be making some thumbnails. I'll be planning whatever the next video is. I will be trying to sort out multi-streaming, to stream to more than one platform at once. And just a couple of other things, real world things for the house and all sorts. So there are things in place. I thought Saturday earned you a week off. No. Last Saturday, you mean? Oh my god, no! I've spawned in front of that. I didn't think it let me spawn. There was a vehicle there. No, last Saturday I streamed because I didn't even get enough that week to take the weekend off. What last Saturday did was give me get me over the daily goal and add a little bit extra on to go towards this total. But no, I'm not there yet, my friend. I'm not there yet, my friend. Earning an extra week's worth in a month is tricky. So, like I say, in order to get it, I need to get a daily goal over the next 4 days plus 1.5 days extra. So, honestly, it's probably unlikely, but I'm trying. I'm going to do what I can. I'm just not willing to take the time off without it being covered because I'm not in a position where I can do stuff like that with Battlefield the way it is. Because I don't know if things will just suddenly get really, really bad, so... I got more grinding and hoping to do. I'm just going to give it my best, mate. Fantasy soldiers in this game is difficult. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. 100%. Visibility in this game is rough. My eyes are having a tough time of it. Can I see over there? Not sure where to drop this.
Objective easy is ours now.
Maybe. Like that. Yeah, Hell Let Loose is definitely hard. I had a rough time with Hell Let Loose the time that I tried it. Are you kidding? 160 ping. Yeah, that'll be why. Oh, mate, this franchise, dude, at this point.
We are losing objective Baker.
You think so, Brown? He's picking on you, mate.
Attention, objective Baker
bank money. Alright, screw it. I'm just going to use it here.
Objective easy has been lost.
Squad needs an airstrike immediately. A thunderbug should do it.
Good work. Objective Baker taken.
I take 3. We're somehow top of the team. I don't know how. I feel like I'm having a rough round, but I guess my whole team's just ducking.
Don't like the looks of
Such is
that.
life.
We have taken objective dog.
Hey! DDoS, thanks for coming and saying thank you to Chicken. That's cool, mate. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Chicken, for the gifted, mate.
We have lost objective Baker. Attention, objective dog has been lost.
See if we can cap this up. Right, the round's going to be over soon, so if it's a challenge, we will do it. Thank you very much. Thank you for any subscriptions as well. I appreciate those. We're on the march towards 80,000 subs. Thank you very much for any assistance with that with your subscription. You've earned a subscriber. Well, thanks, man. I try. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you very much. I hope you'll enjoy being part of the community.
Attention, we are losing objective easy.
We're like, what are we at? Let me have a look. We are currently 325 subscribers short of 80,000, so getting pretty close. But every single one helps. And I've said when we get 80,000 subs, we'll do another 12-hour stream, like today. So another reward available for you guys. There's always rewards available, by the way, in these streams, everybody. Whether it be for like collective subscription, whether it be for
There, looks like trouble.
whether it be for support and memberships and whatever. If you're ever unsure or curious, take a look in the description. It tells you what's on offer. I feel like I'm having a round where I just feel like I'm on my own all the time. And every time I shoot an enemy, there's like 6 more behind them. This is probably why we're losing, to be honest, because they've just got an organized squad running around and our team's just all over the shop. We've just not really got any kind of push going on for anything, it feels like. It's K subs, here we come. Yeah, hopefully not too far away. Hopefully it won't take too long. Right, that's that round done, everybody. So, Chicken, you did a membership for €4.99. I would get that added on. Thank you very much, mate. Right, getting this percentage together, everybody. Uh, 14 shy of 15, 14.8% of gold. Get that on the screen. Right, I don't have a challenge, so I will run my own gun again. I'll switch if we get one. Again, they're in the description. Thank you very much. And thanks for the likes, guys. Nearly at 50 likes. Thank you very much. Going for that bacon sandwich? You go for it, dudes. We'll catch you when you get back. Enjoy. Right. Some of that. Why not?
We must gain control of as many objectives as possible.
Let's take control of that
Have a proper
objective.
squad here.
We've taken control of objective Able.
Is my party still active? Yeah, it is. You know what? I should probably sort that now before it ends. Nope. Go. Anyone got any specific plans for the day or the rest of the week, the weekend, etc.? Feel free to let us know if you've not told us already. Go for it.
We have control at objective Baker. One of our soldiers has fallen.
Up you go, soldier.
What World War II feature would you add to the game? For example, maps, guns, factions, battle features, etc. So, like, realistic things that I would add in. It's not necessarily something specific. I would just like more variety. I think more variety in terms of, like, the maps, for example, would be better. So, more locations, more historic locations, and have the map flow be more varied. I think they do too many maps that just play very similarly, and are the sorts of maps I don't enjoy. So it's kind of a vague answer, but that would be what I would prioritize if it were me. I think it would be beneficial for the game. But I'm not generally someone that is huge on the whole realism stuff anyway in a game like this. I feel like it's an arcade shooter at heart. So I would actually steer clear of too many realistic features, because I think it gets too close to like a milsim at that point, and I don't think Battlefield shines as with a milsim focus. I think that's actually when the game is at its weakest. Like, I thought attrition, although somewhat more realistic, I guess, to some degree, although still not very realistic, but more realistic, was a net negative for the game, especially as a solo player. And it didn't encourage teamwork as much as just force it, which is not what teamwork actually is. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. Thank you for your question. Feel free to give me your answer if you've got one.
Requesting an order.
Want to bat an Italian faction on the Eastern Front? Yeah, I think they'd both be cool. Hypothetically. Now, I think when they stopped support for this title was just when they were starting to turn it around. I think another expansion as such would have been cool into the Eastern Front or whatever. If they were to do it, you know, well.
Nice, over there.
So theoretically, that would have been good. Hey, what's up, Ben? How are you, man? How's your day, dude? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Thursday, mate. Thanks for being here, man. Die, man. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, dude. Anyone else that's here that hasn't said hello, feel free to do so. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you being around. Thank you if you've left a like on the stream. I'm sure you're aware at this point, but the algorithm's pretty rough for streaming and for Battlefield, so any likes are helpful. Thank you very much. And thank you for the support so far today, as we sit on about, I think it's 14% of the goal, something like that. Thank you very much. Oh, thanks, Ben. I'm glad you've been having fun, dude. Good stuff, mate.
Have a look here.
What about the ability to drag knocked teammates? I mean, that's something they advertise as being in this game, and then they got rid of it. I think it's one of those things, again, that is good as long as it works well. It really depends how you implement it. As with most features, it depends how well it's implemented and how it affects the balance and overall experience of the game. So the theory is cool, but with DICE, you never know quite how they'd handle it. Oh, what the hell? Why is it firing the gun? That was weird. Maybe I did that? I don't know. Possibly. Lobby, what's going on with this lobby? I'm so confused. I'm going to have to find a new one.
Stay close and defend the
This is
objective.
baffling.
Objective dog is under attack.
Finish up this round and we'll dive into a different lobby.
Keep yourself upright with this.
Go and get the A flag back.
We must take control of that objective. Here, I know you can use this. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, that's understandable, Greg. I think whether people like the game or not, like I don't really like it. I think whether people like the game or not, in hindsight's a very powerful thing, of course. So we're only speaking here with hindsight. But in hindsight, it would have been better to add more to this game than move on to 2042. But like I say, it's very easy to say that after the fact. I remember saying at the time that I thought they should put more into BF5, but once they had made the decision to end it and move on to the next battlefield, then they should stick with that. Because I know a lot of people were petitioning, but has changed their mind. And I was like, no, once that decision's made, this is the direction we go in now. And I stand by that. But in the first place, yeah, they should have kept adding to it. They started to push this game in a decent-ish direction, and then pulled content support, and I was like, oh, well, that's confusing. And then obviously 2042 ended up being a massive diabolical flop, so we lost all ends up really in the end. Scratching there for a second. It's the Iwo Jima map. I'm not a fan of that map. I'm not a fan of any maps that are just big and open. And I'm especially not a fan of Conquest Assault style maps where one team starts with all the flags and the other team has to try and cap them and stuff. I can't remember exactly how that map plays out, but I do know that I don't like how open it is. I might only be on breakthrough on that map. I can't remember. Anyway, not a fan of it either way. But not a surprise, because yeah, it's not the sort of map I like. I don't like any of those maps. I think Battlefield has way too many of those maps. Oh, exactly, Brown. Exactly. And that's why I said once that decision was made, they should stick with it. 100% agree. But in hindsight, it would have been better to stick with BF5 for a bit longer, do another expansion, try and end it on a high.
You can move, soldier.
Didn't wake up, but I'm smelling the bacon. Well, I mean, at least it's something, right? Oh. And where he dropped out from. So late. Hi Jack, how are you, dude? What's your favorite map in BF5? Not sure. Your RAS? I don't know. I'm not a big lover of the maps in BF5. I'm not a big lover of the maps in Battlefield overall. I don't like how DICE make maps in general. But maybe a RAS? I think this one's not bad as long as you don't get spawn trap. You know what everyone else's favourite map is? Yeah, go for it, that's fine.
Should be okay now.
2.5 hours in, everybody.
Objective dog has been lost.
I did see that, Brown. Yes, I did see that. He said that he's getting closer to his ultimate preferred game, but he's not made it yet, which is exciting. But we must keep in mind that the next game that FromSoft release will be a long way away. You like Harass as well? There we go. Great minds.
We have established control at objective Charlie.
But yeah, it's exciting whenever it arrives. How the hell do you get there? Thank you, me. Thank you, Jack.
I need help.
We've got Chicken Power less 35 minutes to the stream, everybody, with his gifted membership. Thank you very much, Chicken, for the latest support, mate. So today we've had support from Chicken, from Dave, from Morgan, and from Tom. With Tom as our king of the stream, chief stream power of the day, up to this point. Thank you for hanging out with me for the last 2.5 hours. I have 9.5 hours to go, all being well. And just keep your fingers crossed for me for a good day. That would be awesome. Thanks.
Attention, objective Charlie is no longer under our control.
You know what is the difference between tactical conquest and normal conquest? There's tactical conquest and there's strategic conquest. And strategic is the larger maps, whereas tactical is the smaller maps. I believe it comes down to that. I think it's as simple as that. So this is tactical conquest at the minute with the smaller maps. The maps are still friggin' huge and open a lot of the time, but still.
Objective dog is secured.
Are you serious? 150 ping. Alright, that'll be why.
We are nearly beat.
That'll be why. Bro, can you just die, mate? I give up, mate. His ping's 150 yards and I can't be arsed. Hi, NCG. Welcome back. What about the worst map? I don't know if I have a worst map, but I think a ton of them are terrible. Like, for example, Almage, is it, or whatever? Abominations. Just stupid. We had to wait ages for that map, and then it released and it's garbage.
We need to keep control of this objective.
Objective Baker has been
Panzer Sword sucks as well. I disagree. And I was right, 153 ping. Yeah, Panstorm is awful. Panstorm is like they went, let's make a map for tanks, but put mostly infantry on it. Genius. We know we're going to have predominantly infantry players on this map, but let's make it solely beneficial for vehicle players. What a great idea. No, this is, wait, no, what's this one called? Is this one Almage? What's the other one then? What's the other one called? Yeah, this is Almage. I don't mean Almage. What's the other one? The desert one that's huge and open. Alsandan, is that what it's called? Alsandan, I think it's called. That's awful. That's absolutely terrible. Alsandan, yeah, that one's an abomination as well. Right, that lobby was just dying a death or whatever, for whatever reason. So we're going to utilize a different one. Give me a second. Put the support screen while I do it. Thank you for the top 5 for the month so far. Won't be particularly surprising. We've got Ariosto, we've got V-Toxic, we've got Frederick, we've got Ranko, and we've got Beavers. Thank you very, very much. And Dave with the latest support up there, along with our latest subscriber, FJCF. At least our latest public subscriber. Oh, I didn't even pick a friggin' lobby. Hold on. Bear with me. Oh, guys. Right, okay. I've done it, but it's a queue. We're in a queue. We're 6th in the queue, so get comfortable, everybody. You may as well talk to me about something for now. Have a quick drink. Could be a mixture of the two, Brown. Yeah, it could be a mixture of the two, mate. Not really planned out what I'm doing for food today, to be honest with you. Don't know whether I have things during the stream or just wait through to the end and then have something big afterwards. Maybe do that so that I'm not interrupting people's viewing experience, potentially. Speculation on the next battlefield? None, nothing. I got no info. I got nothing to speculate about. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. I really don't care what it is as long as it's good and successful. That's the only thing that matters to me at this point. My life, the enjoyment of my life and the success of my career hinges on whether Battlefield does well or not. I simply want the next one to do well because I've had nothing to work with so far in my career. Like, the early days of my channel were BF1, when I had a very small channel. And then during the period of time where my channel has actually been, like, a decent size, I've had BF5 and BF 2042. So all I want is a good, successful Battlefield. It will be the first time I've actually been able, in my entire career, to utilize a decent product for any kind of growth. Which is staggering to think about. Oh, Brown, I think, yes, I do think that's true. I do think there's an element of rose-tinted glasses when it comes to some old stuff in Battlefield. I think some of the old maps I've experienced in older titles have been awful as well. I think DICE have always had a problem with map design. Absolutely. They just had periods where they've done better than they have in other periods. We are third in the queue. I think it's covered for you guys. I don't think you can see it. I think the bottom bar's over it, but we are third in the queue. We'll be in there soon enough. Like blinded by nostalgia kind of thing. Yeah, it can be that, or it can just be recency bias. But I guess the inverse of that, really. But when you've played something recently, you have stronger feelings about them generally, whether it be good or bad, and then the old stuff sort of fades. Right, we're getting in, everybody. I think in general they used to do better, but there were still some very bad ones. Oh, this round's about to end, so more waiting, guys. Born in just to say hello, I guess. Oh no, we won't. It's literally over. What Battlefield game introduced you to the franchise? I started properly on Battlefield 1. I feel like the average gamer is way more critical of things nowadays, as we should be if we're paying for it, honestly. Well, things are so expensive, and obviously with the internet now being such an ingrained part of our existence, opinions spread very quickly. And we can get information very quickly and easily. But yeah, I think we're a lot more critical now. Well, I'm not necessarily more critical now, but you hear about people's opinions and critiques more now. But that being said, yeah, there's been a whole lot to criticize when it comes to Battlefield in the past half a decade or so, and it's very well, or very much deserved. They've done a genuinely terrible job for the last 5 years. Truly, truly have. I think they deserve the bulk of the criticism. Right, I don't have a challenge. Well, I've not had a challenge yet in the past 2 hours. Excuse me, 2 hours and 40 minutes. If we get one through from anyone, I would do it. They're all in the description. There's no pressure, of course. I keep using my own stuff for now. And just try and keep you guys entertained. I missed reviews like the game is fun. Now people have to hyper-analyze every Elden Ring boss on Steam reviews. I know what you mean.
Pay attention here.
I think something I dislike is just the people that complain about everything. Like, I'm quite critical because it's just part of how I think about things and part of what I do with content and such like. But like, I'll give games their props when they deserve them. I get frustrated by creators that just seemingly complain about literally everything. Like, nothing is ever good, nothing is ever fun. Like, there are some incredibly frustrating things about Elden Ring, and I highlight the problems with that game anytime I stream it pretty much. But I always say that I think the game is one of the greatest games of all time. It's an absolute triumph. Some people just aren't willing to do stuff like that. They're just, anything they touch, they just complain about and say it's bad. Oh look, another glancing blow. I find that very, very irritating and annoying. Without mentioning any names, of course. You think Battlefield franchise is dying? It depends how you define the term. Because we don't know how the next one's going to go. But I think the Battlefield franchise is as dead as it has ever been. We see that in the player numbers. I see that in my analytics. The amount of people coming across the content, the amount of people tuning into the content, the amount of support, etc. Everything's on a huge downturn. So I think it's definitely at its lowest point and is at risk of failure should the next one go badly. Yeah. But whether it's dying or not, I don't know. It's I guess it's become a very vague term at this point. If the next one goes well, then, you know, everything will be fine again. But things are extremely dead right now. Let's put it that way. And obviously it's a big concern for someone like myself. Both in the short term and the long term. I don't really know what happens and what to do if things don't pick up. I just sort of keep hoping that they do, but the reality is that it could all just come crashing down and kind of just blow my life up, really. So I'm just sort of hoping beyond hope. But you gotta remember, this is a franchise backed by a massive studio. Sorry, a massive company. It basically goes on for as long as EA wants it to go on for. Yes.
Do not let the enemy take objective dog.
Have a look here.
I had to be scratching my head when that happened. Breaking sound barriers again, dude. You're content with BF5 and BF1? Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. As long as you're having a good time. So hard to see people, dude. Spotted. How am I going to get out of here? Maybe I don't. Hi, Red Bob. How you doing, dude? You having a good day, mate? Thank you for tuning in.
We need an order.
Thanks for being here, mate.
Objective easy has been secured.
Very kind, Greg. What football club do you support? I don't anymore. As a kid and as a young adult, I supported Manchester United. But I think at this point, my feeling of support for them is extremely minimal. Like, I'd still like them to do well, but I can't really claim I'm an avid supporter anymore. I just like the sport itself without aligning myself with a certain team.
Objective dog.
Hey, hopefully you do get some sleep, Brown. Oops, lying down.
We have charge of objective Baker.
What's there?
Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doop-doo.
Objective dog.
Big stretch. Try and bayonet only. I'm afraid that requires some level of support, my friend. I have to try and keep the streams running, unfortunately, mate. I have all the challenges in the description. But obviously you're free to Free to watch for nothing, my friend. I appreciate you tuning in, but I gotta try and make a living somehow. And I think you've seen, or everyone's seen over the past nearly 3 hours now, that can be kind of tricky these days on Battlefield. Yeah, I think YouTube probably just haven't really decided yet how to handle it. Brown, I don't know what they'll end up doing, honestly. I don't know how much they can do. Considering he hasn't been convicted of anything. I don't know what their abilities are in that regard legally. But I think it's safe to say he definitely won't be getting an exclusive streaming contract or anything. What's up, Simon? How are you? Welcome to the stream. You having a good day, mate? I also think YouTube are just going to do away with exclusive contracts anyway for streaming. But that's by the by. It's all just algorithm, Brown, is all it's coming down to. And the algorithm will keep doing it. What the hell? That's the tank just blow off. Fantastic. The algorithm will keep doing it unless they literally do something specific to his channel. I don't know what you mean. It feels weird seeing it pop up. I didn't see that inscription. That's alright, Greg. No worries, man. No problems. No problems. People don't know until they have a look or until they're told, mate. It's no issues, man. I always feel really awkward telling people, like, I do have to try and make a living from this, obviously, so I have to be like, no, sorry, I can't do that without money. But I always feel a bit awkward about it. Because no one's pressured to do anything. It's just, it's my responsibility to try and keep it going. Look, from homestead, that's always a good day. Hell yeah. Enjoy, Simon. Oh. Oh, it's just death waiting for us, wasn't it? Oh, dude, I was checking something. I didn't realize I got revived. I had no idea. I don't know if his channel is demonetized, honestly, unless you know something I don't. But the reason is that because, even though it's negative press, because there's a lot of press about him at the minute, there's probably more of his stuff or stuff about him that has been clicked on recently. And so because of that, it gets pushed more so. And as soon as you click on one of them, you'll be recommended it for a little while. So it's just that, mate. That's all it'll be. Does it happen because people are searching it so it's recommended more? It's a mixture. That could be part of it, yeah. Well, it will start to taper off again soon, and unless, you know, more hits the news cycle about him, or he tries to make a comeback or whatever. It will return back to the norm in a little while.
Danger over there.
I just find myself every now and again just thinking about stuff, just having a moment of realization, new word,
Look over there.
of how far away the next battlefield is. It's so far away, man. Still so far away. It's gonna be just the biggest challenge of my life, I reckon. Or so far, just trying to get through to the next battlefield and keep this running. Kind of mad, man. It just never ends. It's insane. It's insane. Oh, keeps going. Oh, big stretch. It'll sound like a Wookiee. Oh, Greg. Mate, well, dude, Greg, I hope you understand there was no pressure on you to do it, my friend. But that's amazing. You're the new king of the stream, Chief Stream Power of the Day, with by far the largest support of the day. That's absolutely phenomenal, mate. Feed the beast.
Bayonet only PLS.
That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. That's also your first ever super chat for us. So, that's phenomenal, man. Let me update the percentage. Get lots of emojis out, guys. Get lots of emojis out. Thank you, man. Let me get that added onto the percentage, and then we'll do that. Thank you so much. Absolute champion. That's 50, everybody. What a dude. That's a huge jump forwards, mate. Thank you, dude. Before anyone says it, I'll mention Streamlabs in a minute. Don't worry. I'll mention it in a minute. I'm just going to sort this out. Thank you very much, Greg. Again, I please don't ever feel any pressure to do anything like that. I need the support to keep going, but no individual person is ever under any pressure to do anything beyond just watching. So just sit back and enjoy. But that is absolutely brilliant. You're a superstar. That's a big jump forwards. A big jump forwards. Thank you, mate. Now that jumps us up to 38% of the goal. Which is great. That's a huge jump forwards. And now, perfect time to mention it. If anyone's like, oh, that's not as much as I thought it would be. This is why. Greg, just so you are aware, and I tell everybody this, mate. I tell everybody this that donates that isn't aware. In the top of the description, if you ever want to support, and you don't have to do so again at any point, but if you ever want to support and not have YouTube take away nearly a third of it straight away, it goes straight to YouTube, not to me. Top of the description is Streamlabs. You can use that exactly the same. In fact, you can just choose whatever amount you want. And other than a transaction fee, I get all the rest of the support, meaning that YouTube don't take a third of it, which means it's easier for me to get daily goal, and it costs the community less for me to do so. So just in future, if you fancy it, that'd be awesome. It's pretty quick to set up. Regardless, thank you so much. That is absolutely brilliant. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can I get a bayonet charge on medic? I don't think I can. Can I? I think I have to be on... I can't remember which guns have it. Yeah, the Lee Enfield has it. All right, bayonet charge only. Am I allowed to do normal melees? That's always part of the question. Am I allowed to do normal melees as well, or is it just bayonet charges? It's up to you. You tell me what you'd prefer. And of course, I will die a lot here doing this. So be prepared for that. We will go massively negative this round. Don't expect anything other than that. MP34 has a bayonet. I did try and bayonet him. I swear to God I tried to bayonet that man. Okay, I'll switch to that. Thank you very much. Good info. Where'd he go? Okay, I somehow missed him entirely with my eyes. Normal melee is allowed. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much, Greg. That's absolutely fantastic, mate. I'm delighted with that. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Hey, lots of emojis for Greg would be great. Oh, we did actually do some, didn't we? But yeah, any emojis would be awesome. Thank you, man. I really am thrilled with that. It was a very quiet start to the day, which is to be expected streaming at a very different time. But that's fantastic, man. I'm delighted. That is a great boost forwards. Ah, it does have one on it. Yeah, you're right. What do you think of Battlefield 2041? Do you mean Battlefield 2042? If you mean that, I think it's terrible. I have more negative feelings about the game than the vast majority of people, because not only is it a letdown of a game, but it's done massive damage to my career prospects and made my life a lot more difficult. So I despise that game. I absolutely hate Battlefield 2042. I hate the game for what it is, and I hate the game for what it's done to my career up to this point. I hate for what it's done to my life. My life would be infinitely better if 2042 had not been so awful. Thank you for your question. I love the burst of energy when he gets a challenge. Dude, well, yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, crap. It's always a huge relief to get support, obviously, but also I owe it to the people that support to try and make the challenges as good as possible. If they're putting through their money for it, I need to try to give it my all, let's say. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Brown, for encouraging people. That's awesome. I have to go over there, aren't I? We're 3 hours in, everybody, which means we're a quarter of the way through, and I have 9 hours to go. It's now 10 a.m. for me, and I'll be doing this until, all being well, until somewhere around 7 p.m. UK time. A long way away. And then I'm here to stream again for the 3 days after this. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of streaming. So as always, if you enjoy this round, please do thank Greg for it. If anyone's curious about any of the challenges, they're in the description. Thank you very much. And if you're looking at all to... That really would be cheating. If you're looking at all to multi-buy a few or stack challenges or anything, let me know. And generally, I'm happy to sort out like some kind of discount if people are getting more than one at once and stuff like that. It seems only fair. So do tell me ahead of time if you're like, hey, what would it be to add this, this, and this? Go for it. Again, no pressure, but go for it if you do want to do anything like that, and I'll knock some off. I've done it for Hemi before, where I've knocked off 10% or 25% if it's a lot or whatever. Is it normal times the rest of the week? That's the plan. That's the plan, unless other stuff gets unlocked, which is unlikely. But yeah, if other stuff gets unlocked, then maybe different. But the plan at the minute is to start normal time. the other days. I have been meaning to throw out a few little streams here and there, though, at like earlier times, like now, and some later times, for those people that can't catch the stream at the normal time. Like, I'm assuming, Greg can let us know, I'm assuming, Greg, you wouldn't be here if I was starting at just normal time today, which is still 4 hours from now. There's definitely some people knocking about here and there that can't catch the stuff that we do because of my normal stream start time. So I think now and again, I want to just vary it a little bit, as long as it seems sustainable, as long as it's not causing, you know, big damage to the prospects of the channel. I say bayonet because the bayonet charge is my favorite feature in Battlefield. I have a huge love-hate relationship with it. I think it's cool, but it's also very frustrating. It can also be very, very effective, but other times completely useless. It's not consistent. Why is this knife not landing the damage, guys? Are you seeing this? I really wish I had the dash to dono. It's alright, dude. We go through different periods in life where we have disposable income for stuff like this, and periods where we don't. I've had periods in my life where I had absolutely no ability to support anyone doing anything. Long periods of my life, the vast majority of my life was that way. And even now, I have to be very responsible with that kind of thing because of the nature of what I'm doing. So don't worry about that, my dude. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you hanging out and interacting with me. People hitting the like button, subscribing is great. I know there's a lot of people in the community that just, they provide when they can, or they just say, look, when things are better for me, I'll happily support for all the content, and that's amazing. There's never any pressure at all. I enjoy people just hanging out. It's all helpful. And my viewpoint is, as long as I can keep it sustainable, whether it's via one person or via hundreds of people, then you know, things are all right. I'd rather it be by lots of people. I'd rather lots of people doing a little bit rather than, you know, a few people doing a lot, because it makes me feel a little guilty. But either way, as long as it's still working out, good. Combat medic will give you a better advantage of melees. I recommend to do it. Combat medic. Combat medic. You have longer reach with melee weapons, sprint faster while at critical health. Right, someone remind me to switch that back afterwards. Thank you, Greg. I don't normally... Huh? What did I do there? It saves a different loadout for them? That's odd to me.
Objective Charlie is now ours. Objective Vega has been lost. Be aware that Objective George is lost.
Oh shoot, my whole loadout. Jesus Christ, right, I need smokes. Thanks, Gigi, you're a real one. I know we've had this combo before, but I guess we can't shake our emotions. No, that's alright, mate. It's all good, man. Honestly, no problem. I can understand where you're coming from. I know what you mean, and I know why you feel that way, but don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Like I say, we have different periods in our life, and you have to make sure you're doing what's sensible for you before you consider other people, mate. That's the only reasonable way to live. It's all good. We can just be super happy that people like Greg have supported today for the community, you know? So, realistically speaking, Greg wouldn't have come across the content, probably, without other people watching it and helping with the algorithm, and therefore everyone's doing their little bit. Melee animations are faster as well. Okay, cool. Are you a big melee fan? I know you said you like the bayonet charges, but is this a big part of your playstyle? Oh. Try and... Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it, Brown. Everyone gets treated with at least the minimum amount of care and respect and kindness, regardless, because a person's value is not tied to their financial situation, dude. So I don't want you to worry about that. Fine. All right, we'll just stab him. For anyone just tuning in, we're doing a melee-only challenge here. Well, a bayonet charges predominantly, but we're allowed to use the knife as well. Hence is currently going 5 and 9. If we get another challenge through, I'll do it after this one. If not, I'll go back to using my own stuff. Oh, that didn't connect? A little salty about that one. A little bit salty about that one. I mean, 5, to be fair, 5 isn't bad so far. Not been able to use the weapon. I feel like that was the same angle as the guy that I just didn't connect with. Don't want that to blow up. Ah, I tried. What would be considered a success here? How many kills doing this? We're on 6 at the minute. Oh, the round's nearly over because they've been absolutely dominated. Dude, that was really fast. Yes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the animations are faster. Yeah, you do appear to be right. You do indeed appear to be correct.
We have taken objective George. Keep this up. We are almost there.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, no. Oh, okay. And that's 9. I think it's gonna top out at 9. Oh, there is a guy here somewhere. Stuck on nothing there, apparently. Oh. Come here, son. Get you back up. Please don't shoot me, mate. Oh. That guy's about to get barbecued. Why am I getting stuck on here? Oh, that was really quick. So tell you what I'll do, Greg. I'll use this weapon for the next round. And although I'll fire the gun, I'll see if I can get a few more bayonet charges as well. Because that round passed by pretty quickly. Thank you for the support, my dude. It's great to get a boost forwards after a pretty quiet morning. I appreciate that, mate. Over a third of the way towards the goal. Thank you very much. My party ended yet? Yes. Whoops. Boom. Right, 1 second. Sorry, bear with me. Right, here we go. Happy to be able to watch. Dude, happy to have you watch. Thank you very much. Right. A. Anyone else just tuning in, feel free to let us know if you're about. It'd be nice to hear from you. Hope you're having a good day so far, whatever time it is for you.
Need ammunition here!
First enemy soldier eliminated. Objective Charlie is under our control.
Oh, pride. At least we have the midpoint. I've arrived. I am the boatman. Being shot from across the way. I think we'll just leave him. Bro, I died fast. Holy balls, mate. I didn't even get to fire a bullet. That was unbelievably quick there. Can I stand up, please, Kev? I'd like to stand up, thank you. I shouldn't be spotted, I'm in the smoke. No? Or does that only work for flares? I don't know if we want to go that way. We dared. Someone in a vehicle on 17 kills already. If that isn't the most Battlefield thing you've ever seen, I don't know what is. Why are you dead? Oh, that'll be why. Bossy flare? Can't see it. No, there's another guy in the corner. Oh, God's sake. Ah, that's alright. That's alright, Ragnarok. All good. Feel free to hang out here and feel terrible.
Please use custom fields instead. I literally just got a tax rebate in the post as we were talking, so the 12 hours stream wind down takeaways on me.
Hey man, that's awesome. Thank you very much. I hope there was more than just that. You better have kept a solid chunk of whatever the rebate is, my friend. Thank you very, 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 very much. Hooray for tax rebates, am I right? Dude, that's awesome, man. Emojis, emojis, emojis for Brown, everybody. Dude, that's so kind. Thank you so much, man.
Capture this objective.
That was all of it. Dude. Oh, JK. Thank God. Mate, I was about to be like, what are you doing? I was honestly like, why? Don't give me all of it. Dude, okay, good. Thank you very much, man. And you know what, Brown? You're about to now be treated exactly the same way as you were treated before. And I don't mean that as a like a, oh wow, your money did nothing. I mean now you really need to keep in mind that whenever you feel bad about not being in a position to support frequently, just remember that you're treated the same way all the time and you're always valued, my friend. I don't ever want you to feel negative. We've talked about it a couple times. And I understand where your feelings come from, but I truly don't want you or anyone to ever feel like they're not valued because they're not in a position to support. It's a pleasure to have you around. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the dono, mate. That's awesome. I will update the percentage after this round. Wow, dude, we're going to be hitting a real solid total way before our usual start time. That's awesome. We might end up having a solid day out of this. don't want to get ahead of myself, but it's helpful for the plan for next week. So that's great. Thank you very, very much.
Every objective is under our control.
Look over there.
Challenge is to have fun next round. I mean, I can't promise you that. But I'll try. Guys, why didn't that work? Oh, dice! Basic features! And that's why I can't promise you it, Brown. Stuff like that.
Danger over there.
We're doing well. Keep up the pressure.
Here, take some bandages.
Thank you for getting the love in the chat for Brown, everybody.
Whatever it takes, defend this objective. Should be okay now.
Dude, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. That's going to be... I guess you'd expect it from a 12-hour stream rather than what I did yesterday, but today is going to be, by the looks of it, so much less stressful than yesterday, which I'm really, really grateful for. Taking a foot off the stress pedal is a big deal for me, even just for the day. Thank you very, very much. I just need to win the lottery, you know? That'd be great. If anyone can help me do that, that'd be awesome. We've talked about this before, by the way. It's not going to happen because I don't even do the lottery. But I've said before, if I were to win the lottery, there we go. Well done, guys. Oh, hello. I'd still stream. I would actually be happier as a streamer. If money were no object, I'd actually be a happier streamer. I know a lot of people stream with like the finances being the incentive. But if money was no longer a problem, I'd still stream. I wouldn't stream as much, obviously, but I'd still stream. And I'd be able to just hang out with people and just have fun. And just focus on growing the channel just for fun. That'd be awesome, man. That'd be friggin' fantastic.
We've lost objective York.
To be fair, the donut looks bigger in dollars. True. That's awesome. I appreciate it. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a skewed perspective on that, though, right? But yeah, you're right. That's like how the vast majority of day traders fail before they make a load of money. Like, yeah.
Take control of the objective. Here.
But if you run out of money, you run out of money.
I got you. You owe me one. Come on now.
I don't know how some people do. I know this is a very niche subject. I don't know how some people do day trading. Like I've said that I try and be smart with my savings because I don't know if this is all going to collapse or not. So I invest, and I invest for like the long term. And even I find that a little bit stressful. I can't imagine being someone that day trades, man. The stress would just destroy me. It probably helps if you know what you're doing, like I'm sure some people do. But I feel like the most people that day trade are just doing it on a whim. 3 hours in, you haven't cracked yet. Looking good and going strong. You're an awesome streamer with an amazing community who loves and supports you. You got us. Thank you. You guys are so full of encouraging words. I really appreciate it. Pretty much, Brown. Pretty much. There are some people that day trade because they're brilliant at you know, utilizing the stock market, and that's cool. But there's a ton more people that day trade because they think it's like a get rich quick thing, or they just treat it like a casino. And I just, seeing some of the horror stories on Reddit, it's harrowing, mate. Harrowing to read sometimes. People that have lost like 99% or something. It's just... And I don't know how you... I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there is a way, but I don't know how some people come back from that. It's got to be just so mentally destructive. BF1 better. Cool. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for your input. The mistake you're making is a mistake that's made frequently. You assume I'm playing this game because I like it. That would be a mistake. Just FYI. But thanks for joining the stream. I'm glad you think BF1 is better. How's your day going? Trying to get this percentage together. My phone's being slow. Ah, I know your first name now, Brown. How fun. How fun is that? Shows me on PayPal.
First enemy soldier eliminated.
Uh, 79, nearly 80% of goal. Well, that's incredibly healthy. Still having so long to go today. So, not taking anything for granted, of course, but should we get to goal, I can then start talking about bonus rewards and stuff rather than just the goal. So that is brilliant. Thank you so much. As ever, I really want to stress how much I appreciate it. It's never taken for granted. Thank you, Brown. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Chicken. Dave, Morgan, and Tom, I believe, so far today. I appreciate it massively. Thank you. And you know what? We're happy. We're in a happy mood at the moment. Let's do another round of this and see if we can get a couple more bayonet charges and really provide that value for money. You stole it. That's gonna blow up. Right, the challenge from Brown is try and enjoy this round, which is gonna be hard. We had a combo because I had the same name as another dude. Oh, I see. All right, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. First name's Pants.
Defend the objective here.
Pants Brown.
Hostiles are attempting to take objective easy.
Middle name always. Where am I going? So, Brown, you just need them to send you a tax rebate every week, mate, and then we're laughing.
Soldiers, we have lost objective easy.
Get in touch with them. Like, oi! Love what you're doing. What about I have definitely stepped back behind that, dude? What about if you did that every week? What about if you send me a rebate every week? Thank you, government. Signed, Pants Brown. Only 8.5 hours to go, everybody.
Smoke grenade!
I mean, I just decided to shoot the guy. I want to try and get bayonet charges, but I didn't want to die again.
We've secured control of objective Able.
Are they underneath? They must be underneath. See one over there. Oh, that guy's looking back. No, why can you randomly turn round? Often would be great. Can we make this a regular thing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. Out of interest, how did you get a tax rebate? Were you... Were you self-employed? Or... Have we talked about this before? Have I forgotten this?
You can move, soldier.
This is looking rough here. In the best map for bayoneting? No, not really. I'm hoping, I'm not expecting, but I'm hoping for a rebate next year.
We have control of objective Charlie.
Actually, I don't know how it'll work. Will it be a rebate or will it just pay less in the first place? I don't know. Basically, I think I've made a lot less over the past 12 months than I made the previous year. Which, I mean, obviously, with how Battlefield has gone. But being self-employed, you get charged. They make you pay like half of what they assume you'll earn tax-wise for the year ahead. I'm hoping that's how it'll work out. I'll end up being wrong, of course, and disappointed, but you know, a boy can dream. Tax rebates normally paying too much tax for work, I think. Yeah, which is why I wondered if Brown was self-employed. Because if you're just normally employed, then I assume you just get, it just comes out of your pay packet, right? So it's always accurate, unless I'm misunderstanding something. Not self-employed, it's actually a refund. So how, do you know the ins and outs? Do you know why you got it? Or are you just sort of like, all right, cool, whatever. Thanks for the money. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can be overcharged even for just standard employment. They make an estimate or let you know whether you owe more or less.
Attention, objective Easy is now under our control.
Sure, yeah. When you're self-employed, that happens. But I thought when you were employed, it just a percentage came out of your pay packet each month. Oh, I get. Does it depend? I guess it depends on the kind of job, right? And whether your income is variable in that work. That's part of what I'm not considering. It's not only self-employed status where the income is variable, I guess. There's plenty of jobs where you're employed by someone, but the income varies. Right? Is that reasonable? I think I'm going to get ruined here trying to do this on this map. There we go, Brown. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that makes sense then. I hadn't considered that possibility. Can you claim for electricity and broadband? Yeah, I can, partially. I can put it down. Basically what I do is when it comes to calculating the tax, I send all the numbers to the accountant because I'm not willing to do it myself in case I get it wrong. So I send it to the accountant so I'm not liable for anything. And then I also send them through everything I can think of that could potentially be tax relief or tax... what's it called? I can't remember the terminology, mate, for some reason. Anyway, I send through everything that I think could reasonably be included as a tax reduction, as a tax deductible, is that the term? And then they work it out. I never actually see what was or wasn't included. They just include what they think is reasonable. But reasonably, yeah, I would think at least a small percentage of broadband, electricity and stuff could be claimed. It'll be for a small amount, of course, but it's something. But you don't get like the whole lot. It only includes a small percentage because they're aware that you're going to use the internet and electricity and stuff for other stuff. I had heard somewhere, this might be wrong, okay, but I did read somewhere that if you get a dog and you're self-employed and you work from home, that sometimes you can try and claim based on that being a guard dog. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it sounds funny to me. Because, like, if all my equipment is in the house, right, and I need this to work, and I've got a dog, and that dog would reasonably, you know, defend the home should someone break in.
You owe me one.
Can you then claim on the expenses of the dog? Give me your thoughts. Let me know. It sounds kind of logical, but it also sounds kind of ridiculous, so I'm not really sure. I definitely can't do it for cats. I'm pretty sure you'd have a tough time convincing HMRC that you have guard cats. Okay, I'm with you. Thank you, Brown and Ben. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand that now. That's good. I hadn't really thought about it from that perspective before. May get a break in a sec. We'll have to churn through mobile data, though. Keep going 3+ hours in. Dude, don't use too much of your mobile data. I'm sure you need it. But thanks. I appreciate it. Interesting. It's kind of a joke you can be penalized for making a mistake and the government can't. I have thought the same thing, mate. Yeah, I've thought the same thing. So I end up paying out extra for an accountancy firm to do it because I don't want to run the risk of me doing it and getting it wrong. And then they're like, cool, you now owe us all this extra as well. I had it before. I think I told some of you guys before. I paid all my tax for 1 year, and then a few months down the line, they sent me another letter saying I owed a ton, well, not a ton, but like what I would call a sizable chunk more money for unpaid self-assessment. I was like, hold on, I paid what the accountants told me to pay. And it turned out that they had increased my rate of repayment for my student loans, but had at no point like informed me or anyone. And rather than getting in touch about it, they instead just sent me a letter saying I hadn't paid my tax and now had to pay a load extra. And so I spent like days trying to sort this out. It was when I spent, I don't know if you guys, everyone will know this, it was the day where I spent 4 hours on the phone trying to get through to someone at Student Finance before I eventually gave up because no one picked up. No, sorry, HMRC rather, not Student Finance. In the end, I handed it over to the accountants, and they took a few days doing it and got back to me and told me it was that. And I was like, dude, if they had just mentioned it, we could have avoided all of this hassle. It is a pain. You're always the one that can be at fault for things, but it's not going to change, is it? Does Streamlabs have a cap on donor amounts? Not as there is a limit in place, I think, on Streamlabs, and I've not found a way to change it. Ariosto has told me before that it has stopped him from putting more through on some days, which I guess is reasonable and responsible. I was a little surprised to see there's no way to turn it off, but I guess they just don't want people to get themselves into huge problems and then have to deal with it. So I kind of get it. But I think there is a limit per day of how much someone can put through. It's a lot. Like, I think it's several £100 or something. But there is a limit on what it will let someone do, as far as I'm aware.
Look there.
I hate finding stuff like that on a letter way after the initial charge. I was just frustrated. I was just annoyed by it. Because the letter was so accusatory. Like, you get a letter saying you owe money for unpaid self-assessment tax. And I was like, I know I've done it. And I knew I had paid, like, I mean, tax isn't cheap, right? But I knew I was aware of how much it was, and I was aware of how much I felt like I was missing out on. So when I got a letter saying that, I was like, what the hell are you on about? And the whole thing was just compounded by, as I'm sure you can imagine, spending 4 hours on the phone trying to get through to someone, not managing to. And then eventually having to hand it across the accountants to find out. And then finding out it was something, like say, just a higher rate of repayment for student finance, and they just hadn't told me. It was just all very annoying. Very, very irritating. But, you know, what can you do? Or to stop fraudulent donos? Maybe? Potentially? I've thankfully not had... That's a lie. No, that's not true. I have had a problem before with Streamlabs. I don't know if I told you guys about this. I can't remember how long ago it was. But I did have my account locked on Streamlabs. They wouldn't allow me to receive more donos for a while. And I had to sort it out. Because they thought that one of the donos I received was suspicious. And I was just like, well, I don't know what you want from me. And they just asked me, do I recognize the name? The name said anonymous, by the way. So I was like, no, it literally says anonymous. So I have no idea. And they were like, do you know what it's for? I was like, well, yeah, kinda. I am streaming. And eventually they were like, okay, cool, we'll unlock the account. What the hell was all that about? I guess it's better that they play it safe rather than being sorry. But it was definitely annoying that I was unable to receive my income because of it. Because I also couldn't cash anything out during that period either. It was just sitting in the account. Like in probate or whatever you would call it. But thankfully it got sorted. But that was a bit of that was a frustrating, anxious time as well. But other than that, I was going to say I've not had any other issues with Streamlabs, which has been good. In terms of fraud or chargebacks or anything like that. But that's been nice. I've had a couple issues with Streamlabs in terms of them turning off the ability for people to use their card for some reason. And I had to reinstate it by contacting them. But other than that, it worked fine. How do they seem... How does something seem suspicious other than... Not, how do they deem something suspicious and other things not? I don't know. They didn't give me any indication of why. I've no idea. For me, it was a bit confusing for me because I guess they've got to ask the questions. I don't know, money laundering or something, I don't know. But in the moment, I was a bit like, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you. Like, I was streaming and someone sent me money. Like, I'm not quite sure how I could be in any way helpful here or involved. But I just sort of like gave them the answer of, I don't know. And they were like, okay. Which made me think, well, what answer would I need to give for them to be like, oh, okay, that's not okay? Would I have to be like, oh, yeah, that. Yeah, that's fraud. Yeah, I'm involved in embezzlement or something. And they'd be like, oh, well, you know, we have a problem with it. I don't know, it was all very confusing. And to this day, I don't know who the person was that put the dono through, by the way. No idea. Like, literally no idea. I think some people sometimes do just want to support without any kind of, like, recognition or acclaim. Which is cool. Like, that's a big baller move. But yeah, I never found out. Never found out who it was or why it was treated as being suspicious. We'll finally use another gun after this round. I probably didn't need to use it again. Well, I didn't need to use it again this round, but I was just like, oh, let's go with it. Actually, we're 12 and 6. I thought we were on a negative. We're actually doing okay. It'll probably get worse now, but you know, what can you do? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Eyes over there.
No. Oh, can you imagine how excited I'm going to be to eat tonight? How far off are we? We've done nearly 4 hours, so I'm 8 hours away from finishing. How have you just done that through the smoke so perfectly? To be fair, what do they expect people to say? Oh yeah, I didn't want the money, thanks. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I missed the X-Defiant streams, my bad. How did you find the game? That's alright, no worries. I think we're going to do some today. A mixed bag on X-Defiant. I think my experience of X-Defiant is very similar to a lot of other people's. Not everyone, but a lot of other people. That it's fun, or it can be very fun. And the bones of the game are good, aside from like the whole hero ability things, which I don't like, but I understand it's just a thing. But it can be fun, but it's being heavily let down at the minute by one, the weapon balance being atrocious, which apparently they haven't addressed for Season 1, which is quite honestly baffling. And also it just is plagued with, absolutely plagued with issues with netcode and just overall connectivity problems, which can ruin, and I mean ruin, the experience. There was one specific round that I played recently on stream where I got genuinely frustrated because there were two guys in the lobby. They were probably good at the game, don't get me wrong, but there were two guys in the lobby that just, you couldn't kill them, mate. And it wasn't just me, like people were watching and going, yeah, they should be dying, man. Like I was clearly shooting first and then just getting beamed. Or the final kill of the round, I slid. Like there was a corner and I slid like this and the guy sort of turned to look here while I'm there and I'm shooting the guy and he's shooting here as far as our perspective and I died. And it was just outrageous, mate. It was so bad. He shot you while you throw the smoke grenade and walk straight at him. Maybe. Hi, Howdah, you having a good day, mate? I did say that the round will probably get worse after I mentioned that. We've gone and taken 3 deaths in a row. Hit reg at times feels like SBMM hit reg. It's so bad. The hit reg in X-Defiant can be terrible. And I've heard, apparently it feels worse in Season 1. So I'm concerned, but we'll be trying it out at some point today for a while.
Do not allow the enemy near this objective.
And we'll see. And if it goes badly, then it goes badly, but we'll just try and have some fun regardless. Oh, my sweet lord. Like on BF1, it looks like they're facing the wrong way, but hit you. Yeah, exactly. But the problem being that BF1's terrible for that, and I can't forgive it, but at least it has the excuse of the game is old, there's not many people playing, so it's people playing out of their region, etc. X-Defiant doesn't have that excuse. It's new, it's got plenty of people playing it, and yet in a lot of the lobbies you're just running into problems like that, and it's very frustrating. But again, what are you going to do? It might end up being just a game that they don't take seriously at all because you can't. If they never fix that up, then it might just be something that we throw on now and again just for a laugh, with no intention of really doing well, and just try and have some fun. I also saw that the ranked mode, they brought ranked into the game properly. Like Season 1 ranked is now out and active. But unlike the rest of the game, you don't have the ability to search for matches via input methods. Which I also don't understand. They're just making very weird decisions, it feels like, which is also very strange to me, considering they've got a COD pro, a former Call of Duty pro, I think it's Aches, developing it with them. It's very weird, unless, I don't know, maybe they just don't listen to him on things, you know, that's quite possible, but very odd to me that in the public matchmaking of XDefiant, you can do it via input method, and then in ranked, you can't. Where you would think it would be more important to have a level playing field. Well, not think, it is more important to have a level playing field. For me, that's an utterly baffling decision that no one's really going to be able to explain to me. Because I just don't think it makes sense. It doesn't make sense. I've also been reading that the engine that they use to run the game is a brilliant engine, but it's generally designed for like single player experiences and stuff, and that maybe it's just not a good fit for a multiplayer shooter, which is all well and good, but at the same time, you've made the game on it, so I mean it's hard for people to be overly sympathetic, but that might be causing them problems. The hell did I just watch happen up there? Due to business have to deal with, I have to go. Oh, it's all right, mate. Thank you for trying my challenge, and thanks everyone for the highlights. Hope to catch your stream again. Hey, no worries, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your support as well. I really appreciate it. As stated, mate, I usually stream much later in the day. If that's not good for you, then that's not good for you, and I understand if you can't be around. But anytime we can catch you, mate, it'd be a pleasure to have you about. Thank you for sitting and talking to us besides anything else. And, you know, maybe now and again I'll throw out on morning one here and there, and people like you will be able to catch it. All the best, mate. Have a great rest of your day either way. Appreciate it, man. Just a quick visit. All good, Kolibri. That's all right, mate. No problem. Hope you have a good lunch, mate. Oh, I nearly turned on him. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Greg. Ranked is pointless anyway. The only objective of the game at the moment is to level guns. They need to add level rewards and rewards for team play, because team play and other playstyles are maybe satisfying.
Look over there.
I also... So this bit I don't know about. By the way, Fenrir, welcome to the stream. Your message was retracted, but thanks for tuning in. I don't know if this is right or not. I don't know if anyone knows. I was reading that apparently the ranked system in XDefiant is purely based on ranks alone and not any kind of hidden MMR, which is unusual. But I don't know if that's actually true or not. And I'm not sure how to feel about it. I'm kind of conflicted. Like, realistically, you should be playing against people of equal skill level, i.e. MMR rating rather. But at the same time, it is literally ranked. So playing people in your rank or around your rank makes sense regardless. So I'm not gonna, I don't know which is true. I'm not gonna make as big a deal out of that as most people will. Ranks like player levels, like their actual rank in ranked, like bronze, silver, gold, whatever. Fenrir was me, it's my other YouTube account. Oh, okay, no worries, Curly. Are you having a good day, mate? There are actual, yeah, there's an actual ranked mode in XDefiant now. But that's what I mean. There's no, you can't, apparently you can't search via input methods in ranked, where it's more important for it to be a level playing field, not less important. You can filter it via input methods in public games, but in the ranked mode you can't. It just doesn't make any sense. Missed time before hidden MMR in games. Yeah, I know what you mean. There was a simpler time. It's got good points to it. It just depends how it's utilized. Sometimes these things aren't utilized optimally. I mean, the game is good, but to me it feels like a beta. Yes, that's probably a reasonable way of expressing it. I think that's why people are frustrated. It's why I'm frustrated. I've not played Season 1 yet, but I'm frustrated with about what I've heard. And if it plays out the way I've heard, then I will be frustrated. Because I was given the game the benefit of the doubt based on the fact that it was all betas or early access or pre-season or whatever you want to call it. And under the understanding, a horrible sentence, but under the understanding that they were collecting data during this to then try and iron out issues for what we'll call the full release for Season 1. So with that apparently not being the case, I don't think that's particularly acceptable, to be honest. I think the lack of weapon balancing, the continued issues with netcode, and the other issues I've mentioned, still being basically unchanged for Season 1, despite how long the game's been active for now. Yeah, I think that's going to be tough for people to accept. I got the one guy on top of the tower, I think. Which is a shame, because I want to sing the game's praises, because I think the game feels good and is fun to play when it works properly. Especially the first stream I did in Next Defiant, I think it was the first one, I was having an absolute blast of an experience. And I can have that kind of experience again, at least some of the time, with the lack of SBMM and all that jazz in the normal playlist. You know, it'd be very up and down, but you can still have those experiences. But those experiences are ruined if you have problems with the netcode and stuff like that. As we've seen in BF1, like a lot of you guys will have heard me complain a million times over about BF1 now when I'm playing it. When I'm playing BF1 and it feels like it doesn't matter what I do because of the pings and everything else, it's just not fun and it feels pointless doing it, other than doing it for a job. Bloody hell, mate! Other than doing it for a job, in terms of just playing it for some kind of enjoyment, it feels like a waste of time.
Objective dog is under enemy control.
I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight, and if you wanted to get to rank 1, you had to be at the level, you had to be at the same level as this, as rank 1 players, not just grind the game will be told you're doing better than you are. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can see where you're coming from. Kind of like, I liked the, I don't think this has really been replicated, but I think the Halo system, you remember Halo 3, anybody? Where you would just had ranks, was it 1 to 50 or something? So it wasn't like gold and bronze and silver and platinum and diamond. You just had 1 to 50. I think this is right. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I never did it. I just know about it. But 1 to 50. So you knew exactly what rank you were and exactly what rank the people you were playing against were. So it didn't matter whether the MMR was involved or not. You knew where you were placed specifically and where the other people around you were placed. And I think that's arguably a much better system, a more understandable and rewarding system. Also, there was no netcode mentioned in the patch notes, but it's been feeling better to me in Season 1. Oh, okay, well, that's cool. That's a good thing. Maybe it's different for different people, I don't know. Maybe it's perception, but that's good. If that's the case for you, great. Hopefully that'll be the case for me. Did you say something about the abilities? Ranked has no ability limit, so you can have 4 Phantoms, 120 health on one team. It's bad. If you can balance the abilities properly, then there's no problem with letting people be whatever they want. But if they can't balance them properly, or if, if when you stack them it's too overpowered, then yeah, that's a problem. And the best solution would be to only have 1 or 2 of each kind on a team. I think it's evident that it's not quite been the triumphant experience that people were hoping for so far in X-Defiant. But I have my doubts about how it's going to go, but I hope it ends up being alright. I think it would be a real shame if it doesn't, because like I say, the actual gameplay when it works was fun. It felt good. Just unlocked a memory with Halo 3 being brought up. Ranked was so funny when people took it seriously. Some people took it hugely seriously. I did some looking at the no input based in Ranked, and it's because Ranked has a lot more rigid matchmaking, so the less players in the pool, the worse the Ranked experience will be. Thus, they need all the players playing together. It's necessary evil, in my opinion. Honestly, my opinion is I think you just have to loosen the matchmaking limitations then. I know what you mean about a necessary evil, but I don't think it's like... I don't think that's the lesser of 2 evils. If you have the 2 evils as being either have more lax matchmaking based on ability, or strict matchmaking based on ability, because you're in Ranked. I didn't change weapon again. Because you're in Ranked, but crossplay forced on, I think that's worse. How? 127 ping. Oh my god. Dice, please. If you loosen the rank, it won't be as competitive. That's fine. I think it being less competitive is better than it being unbalanced. I stand wholeheartedly behind this statement more than I ever had in my life, especially having read more about it recently. No game is ever going to be able to balance mouse and keyboard and controller. One will always be stronger than the other. It will never be a level playing field. Even if you had it be level, they're so different that you're basically doing different things. I think they have no business being paired up, especially in a ranked scenario. So whilst I agree that it would be less competitive if you loosen the matchmaking, I still think that's better. Because I don't think you can put much stock into a ranked system where you have controllers against mouse and keyboard. Because it's inherently, innately, an unfair experience then. Does that make sense? I honestly would take it just being a less competitive experience with looser matchmaking. And then you just need your matchmaking system to be smarter. And give and take people's points based on their ability compared with the rest of the lobby and stuff like that. That's just my opinion, but I think it's logical. I just honestly think that's better for everybody. Are we not tired at this point of the constant argument about controller in this game is too strong, or mouse and keyboard in this game is too strong? It's like, well, yeah, you're always going to have that problem. They shouldn't really ever be paired up unless it's a completely casual experience that's not to be taken seriously. If you want ranked less competitive, then you shouldn't play ranked. No, it's not that for me. If you want ranked, it's not about competitive. It's about ranked being fair. What's the point in a ranked system if it's instantly unfair because people have different input methods?
Enemy tank spotted.
It's still going to be more competitive as such than the public playlist because there is a matchmaking system, even if it's looser than it otherwise would be. You're still going to play people around your rank, even if it's looser, so there'll be more of a spread. And everyone's using the same input method. I've just failed to see how that is worse than a strict system where people have extremely similar ranks, but it's not fair anyway because people are using different input methods. Then what's the point? I don't see the point in that. Let's say, for example, let's just say theoretically, you're in gold, right? Whatever they call it in that game, you're in gold. If I don't know how it works in XDefiant, if controller is significantly stronger than mouse and keyboard, then someone in gold on controller and someone in gold on mouse and keyboard, they're both in gold based on their performance, right? But they are of completely different ability levels in terms of utilizing their input method. Because of the rigid matchmaking system, it will match people of skill, for example, a mouse keyboard player that is as good as a controller player. Yeah, but I don't think that's right. I think people, if you play ranked, you're supposed to be playing people of a similar rank to you based on performance, right? On a level playing field. Okay, so say you had. This is going to be a wild example, okay? This is not realistic, but just a wild example. You have a football team, right? As in soccer, whatever you want to call it. You have a football team. And you have some kind of ranked league system, yeah? But you have people with 2 legs, and you have people with 1 leg. And in this league, you're supposed to be playing people of a similar level of ability, hence the leagues, right? On a level playing field. Well, the team that is full of 1-legged players are in bronze rather than iron because they're exceptionally good at playing with 1 leg. They've managed to get out of iron. They're in bronze. And the people with 2 legs in bronze are garbaggio beans. They are awful. They can barely kick a football. Does that actually make any sense? Or would it make sense to have all the people with 1 leg play against each other in their own rank system, and all the people with 2 legs play against each other in their own rank system? I know which one I think is more reasonable. Yes, if you have them all playing together, yes, they're in the same rank based on performance, therefore it's quote-unquote fair. But it's actually somewhat ridiculous. Because you're basically always making it harder for one input method or the other, or amount of legs or the other, to get to the top. And thus the rank system becomes inherently flawed. Whereas if you loosen the matchmaking so that you've got a wider spread of abilities in there, yes, it will be less competitive as such in that regard. It will be less. You won't have as close a skill level from player to player, but it will still be the case that if someone gets up to the top rank, they got to the top rank based on their ability alone on a level playing field. If 1-legged players are as good as the 2-legged people, then they play against each other. They're the same skill. Their leg count is irrelevant. But it's not irrelevant. They are infinitely better at utilizing their tools than the people with 2 legs. But they are handicapped, literally handicapped, but they are handicapped by it to the point that they can't go further than that. And if you have a system where you have 2 different input methods, as I said, and it's going to be always harder for one to progress than the other, then you've got an inherently unfair system. And I just personally cannot see how that is better than simply loosening the matchmaking so that you might have I don't know, a lower silver playing against an upper gold or, you know, a lower platinum for in some games. Rather than just gold v gold, you know, for example. I just can't see how that's worse. Like, what is the sense in having input method search for the public games? Yes, there's a lot more people in the public games, and I get why that's being done. But from a logical standpoint of ranked is supposed to be about it being fair and a competitive environment, how does it make more sense to have the other? I just don't see it. The thing is, it's still competitive, even if the ranks are spread a little bit more. It's still a competitive environment where people are competing for their ranks. And if your system is smart enough to look at the rank you are and punish you less for a loss against much better players and reward you less for a win against much lesser players, then I can't see the issue. I feel like that's just an everybody wins scenario then. I guess what I'm saying is, like, everyone's welcome to their opinion. I don't see that. I can't see how that's better, and I just don't think I'm gonna be able to see it that way. I just inherently think that is a less fair system.
That's the objective.
Like, we have this argument on the internet every single day. Every single day, there's people arguing about whatever game and input methods not being fair, which it never is, one way or the other. So I think it's just pretty asinine to release a ranked system where you have it be instantly unfair in a way that everyone knows is unfair. They're literally completely different things. Like, it just doesn't make sense to have someone using a controller and someone using a mouse and keyboard competing for the same thing with the same ranks. And to bring it back to the one-leg, two-leg thing, if you just let the one-legged players have their own ranked system, then you will have one-legged players that get to the top rank in one-legged football. Right? But it's going to be insurmountable. It'll be so much harder for them to get to the top rank if they're playing against two-legged players. I know that's an exaggeration, but it's like, I'm sure you can see what I'm saying. Just my opinion, I'd rather play against keyboard and mouse players and have my search times be really quick than play against people very similar to my skill than play just against controllers. I mean, that's fine. I just think you'll be in the minority. And play against other people not my skill and have slower queue times. The thing is, the one flaw I have in your argument, because your opinion is fine, whatever you're more interested in is fine, obviously. But the flaw in the argument, I think, is this mention of skill. Because if skill is important, right, in ranked, but skill is therefore not equal across two unbelievably different input methods. It's a false equivalence. Because just because someone is in bronze on controller and someone's in bronze on mouse and keyboard doesn't mean they're of equal skill. They will get equal results based on their ability with their input methods, but they are not equally skilled. They're just equally matched up based on their own individual skill level with two completely different things. And if you're okay with that, then that's fine. But I'm not. I don't want to be at a disadvantage, and I don't want an advantage. Which is why I like that in the normal public playlist next to Fine, it's input-based. Because I know, alright, this is ruined by the whole friggin' netcode issue and whatnot, and never knowing if it's actually fair. But let's just say in a perfect world scenario where it works perfectly, I know that the result is based upon the ability of one team using their input method against the ability of the other team using their same input method. And there's never any doubt about Oh, how many? Oh, the friggin' party's ended. There's never any doubt about, well, who was on mouse and keyboard. Is that easier? Is that harder? Did I win this fight up close because of aim assist? Did I lose this fight at range because he's got a mouse? Am I actually of equal skill with this player? Is a gold keyboard mouse player the same as a gold keyboard player? Not really. Like, it's just... I just can't get on with that. I think it's silly to have a ranked system where it's just not fair. It's just literally not fair. It's... From the very first moment, it's an unfair system. I like holding my own against keyboard mouse players when I play controller and vice versa when I play keyboard and mouse. You may do, that's fine. Like and like I say, your opinion is fine in terms of what you enjoy. But I think it is the much worse way of doing a ranked system, where the whole point of ranked is supposed to be a fair representation of your ability level. I quite literally don't think it makes sense to have a ranked system where, straight off the bat, it's an uneven playing field. What's the point? By the way, Panstormer's infantry. Wow, so good. But what I can't alter is your opinion of what you like. And if you like having it that way, that's fine, Jack. That's perfectly fine. I just don't, like I say, you can like what you like. I just don't think it's the right way of having it. But if it appeals to you, then that's cool. You benefit from that scenario. You'll be in probably the minority that benefit from it. Which is like a lucky you moment. That's cool for you. That's great. Doesn't make you wrong in terms of what you like at all. But I do think it's the wrong way to do it. And it makes me less interested in it. And will probably make a lot of people less interested in it. And yeah, true, you can just go into public and just play against both inputs. If you want to hold your own against them. Because I guess a slight issue I have is that the idea of holding your own against the other input method is based on your performance, right? But I don't really see how that links in with the rank, because then the rank is somewhat fake, right? To a degree. One way or the other. I mean, this is definitely why, in actual competitive play, you almost never have them merged. Like for any organized, proper divisions and competitions and stuff.
We have lost our hold on objective Baker.
I think there should be a choice to play input on or off, but I get why they didn't. I also get why they didn't for ranked, for the reasons you listed. But I just think that rather than pushing themselves into this corner, they should have just altered how they go about it.
We have taken control of objective Baker.
That's interesting. Okay, part of this will be able to be refuted. I'll accept that part of this will be able to be refuted. But there's still an element of value to this argument. So, what Curly Boy is saying... If you combine two weight divisions in boxing or MMA, and then we're just like, hey, this is just how we're doing it now. Just because the lighter weight class, some of them might be able to hang in that division, doesn't mean that it's the right way of doing it. I know that's not equal. But it has elements that raise interesting points.
Need to capture that objective.
Like if the reason why it has elements that are interesting to me is because The link it has to the conversation is the removal of what is commonly deemed as being a fair limitation for a fair result. So if you remove the divide between mouse and keyboard and controller, you've got a problem, because we're very, very used to them being separated, and it's accepted that that is the reasonable way of doing it. If it had always been the other way, then we'd be more accepting of it. But we accept this as the reasonable way of going about it. And so if you then take very different weight classes in combat sports and remove the divides, you're removing something that is generally deemed to be a sensible limitation for a fair result. Because again, the opposite is evident in that. I know this is a very, very loose comparison point, by the way. I know this isn't like a reasonable analogy, but in combat sports, if you're doing an exhibition match, you can do whatever you want as long as it's signed off on and the commission agree and blah, 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 right? But when it comes to competitive, they put those limitations in place. So again, that seems really weird to me that in X-Defiant, in the public playlist, let's say Exhibition, they have all the limitations in place to try and get a reasonably fair result in terms of input method, but you go to Ranked, and they remove that. It just seems backwards. Because it is backwards. Actually, I know why they're doing that based on what Jack said, but I just think a different solution would be infinitely better.
Objective Faker is under enemy control.
I guess it's just one of those where what Jack is okay with and interested in just doesn't align with what the majority think is going to be fair, and that's okay. That's alright. He can like what he likes. If it appeals to him, that's great. But I definitely stand besides the other way being a much more reasonable, fair way of doing it that makes Ranked actually make sense. I don't see the point of Ranked without it being about the actual level of ability of the rank that you're at. Yeah. It is, but they're always going to be unfair to some degree. Which is why I just don't think they should. As I said, even if they're quote-unquote even, they're so different. I just don't think they have any business being together anyway. But yeah, in Call of Duty, it's an extreme example. I think mouse and keyboard players, because competitive Call of Duty is played on a small scale, mouse and keyboard players would not want to play against controller players, because we know that in close-range fights, the controller is way better because of the aim assist. And mouse and keyboard only starts to benefit over range, which is why on Warzone it's less of a big deal. Less. Still a problem, but less of a big deal. But it'd be so heavily skewed... Alright. It'd be so heavily skewed towards controller in the competitive scene that it's just would make no sense to do it. It does depend from game to game. There's also definitely a flaw in that there's now an assumption that the difference between controller and mouse keyboard is the same across all games, and it's not. It differs from game to game. It's very frustrating to see, for example, some relatively known names, let's say, on Twitter, whinging about controller players all the time on all different games, even games that they don't even play. They're just assuming, when we know it's not the same for all different games. But that's sort of by the by anyway. Oh, are we losing that? I don't know where they're gonna be. Guys, could you make this work?
We need artillery dropped on this location.
Oh, there was someone in it.
Objective easy is no longer secure.
For example, I use keyboard mouse on BF1, not as Imchi. It's much easier than controller. Oh, you can tell on BF1 so easily when someone's using a Zim. Their movement looks completely different for a start. Not just the accuracy of their shots, the movement's completely represented differently by the engine. Whereas in COD controller, it's much easier. At close range, yeah. At close range. Where the majority of fights in a small team Call of Duty match take place, controller's better. But obviously Warzone's a different story because of the range of different fight ranges. Another great sentence. It probably is still going to be skewed one way or the other. It probably depends on the stage of the round in Warzone as well, whether you're predominantly going to be fighting up close or far away. I think it matters less in something like Warzone. Because of what the experience is. But I think Warzone has ranked as well. In ranked, I don't think they should ever be combined. I don't know if they are combined in ranked. I have no idea. Like if someone wants to play Mario Party, yeah, and someone's playing on, I know that there isn't PC Mario Party, but just stick with me. If someone wants to use a controller on Mario Party and someone wants to use mouse and keyboard, I don't think anyone's going to care. Even if one has an advantage, right? I don't think anyone's actually going to care. But there are some sorts of games where it just doesn't make sense to combine them. If your game isn't described as like a casual party game or something, then people are going to have much more of a problem with the different input methods being slammed together. And when you just take that to the extreme of now a ranked system, I think it makes perfect sense why people will be annoyed about that. Because you've taken what is already a much more competitive experience of a game, and then taken it to the nth degree of being even more competitive, and put rewards on the line in terms of ranking. And yet, you've got an innately unfair, unbalanced system.
Stay close and defend the objective.
What's that? What a fun round of Panzer Storm. If we get a challenge from anyone, we'll do it, guys. We've got nothing queued at the minute. Thanks again. Otherwise, keep using my own stuff for now. I'm just kind of rolling with this game for now. Like, I think I'll switch when... I don't know, I'll switch some point. If we see V-Toxic, we'll switch to X-Defiant. If we happen to see Ariosto and he's down for it, if he's going to be watching, we'll maybe switch to Elden Ring. And we'll just finish off later on with some BF1. I'm just kind of rolling with this right now while we're just hanging out and having a chat. Goddamn, dude. Thanks for the likes so far, guys. I do appreciate any help with the algorithm. Just started Elden Ring, by the way. It's fun. My limbs are broken. I'm glad you're having a good time, dude.
There's an enemy armored vehicle. Explosive charge ready.
Hey, vehicle death, everybody. Or vehicle kill, rather. Oh, 4.5 hours in. Thanks for keeping me company so far, everybody. Let's have another drink. Stay hydrated, everyone. It's very important. And again, thanks today to Brown, Greg, Chicken, Dave, Morgan, and Tom for the support up to this point. Getting us to, what are we at? Getting us to 79% of the goal so far. Thank you very much. Yeah, the samurai is a really popular choice, Curly Boy. Really popular. It's fun. I think I know which meme you mean. Yeah, there's a lady that took a lot of punishment in an MMA fight. But she said it was a great experience and everything. I think I know which one you mean. Oh. Right, ready? Are you guys having a good day? Let me know, are you enjoying yourselves? Thanks for being a part of it so far. We're kind of ebbing and flowing with the day in terms of viewership. Obviously, YouTube really doesn't know what to do with this being on at this time. It is insane to see viewership this low on a channel this size, but again, Battlefield and the YouTube algorithm is always going to be rough. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully we'll return to our glory days again one day. At the minute, I'm just going to roll with things being the way they are. That means you guys are super, super key to the experience, so thank you very, very much. Yeah, you got to be careful with what you consume today, Ragnarok. For sure, mate. Oh my god. Oh my god. MORGOTT the Fell. Do you mean Margit the Fell Omen? Hold on. How long have you been on the game for, Curly Boy? How many hours have you been on the game for, Curly? The waves crash from sleep deprivation. I hope you get there eventually. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name because I literally don't know what any of the letters are. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Are you having a good one? My day's going slow. I'm actually bored of putting off work. You're streaming about the only thing keeping me awake. Like, we all have days like that sometimes, man. Try and make the best of it. 3 hours max. You don't need to be fighting Margit yet, just so you're aware. Maybe you know this already, but you 100% do not have to be fighting Margit at this point. There are people that explore all of Limgrave and surrounding areas and all sorts before they do Margit. So, play how you want to play, of course, but don't feel like you've got to bash yourself against a Margit-shaped brick wall for 10 hours.
We now secured enough objectives to control this battle.
Yeah, you're getting away with work being quiet, Ragnarok. Thank God, right? Margit 50 minutes after Tree Sentinel. Yeah, what a great idea. I just inhaled a cornflake. It wasn't a pleasant experience. There are some cereals out there, if you don't chew them properly, they actively hurt your throat, don't they? No way. Bro, excuse me? 157 ping. That'd be why. Stupid game, dude. They're never, mate, they're never going to do anything about it, are they? They're never going to do anything about it in this franchise. How terribly the ping is handled.
We have lost objective Emian.
Fabulous. I don't care, I beat the Tree Sentinel, I will beat Margit. Alright, that's fine. If you want to go about it that way, that's cool. Good luck, I hope you smash it.
Good work. We have taken objective Caesar.
About as sudden a death as I can possibly imagine. It's just like alive, dead.
Los, erobert das Ziel!
Damn, bro. Have I streamed BF4 like once or twice? BF4 is not good for me because I didn't play it when it was out, so there's no nostalgia for me. And I have no real ability on it or experience or anything. Also, on the console version, you can't change the motion blur, and you can't change the absolutely terrible FOV. So it gives me really intense motion sickness. So BF4 is not the one for me. Is it normal if I start seeing things that aren't there? I mean, it's normal for someone that needs to go to sleep. You could put it that way. It's not concerning, but it does mean you gotta go to sleep.
Feindlicher Panzer gesichtet. Gleich da drüben.
Good job. We've taken objective Emian.
3. What's the point? 3. There we go. See, that told me a bit more. Maybe Ragnarok, maybe you're just a bit fatigued, a bit under the weather, just weren't in the physical state to accept the alcohol. Could be different things, mate. Just one of those times, pal. All I heard is not concerning. Alright, fine. I mean, you know, you take what you want from the statement.
Objective Anton has been lost.
damn thing in there. Could a lack of water, maybe, Ragnarok? Low salt levels. Could be different stuff, pal.
Vorsicht, Gefahr, da!
I know recently when I felt absolutely awful after drinking, it's just because I didn't eat enough in the surrounding like 48-hour period. Can be as simple as that. I had nowhere near as much as I've had before and I felt absolutely atrocious. And I had my dad was bringing me back the next day and I had like this weird thing happen in the car with my arms and hands were like seizing up. And once I ate something, I was good to go. So, could be that, for example. Could be a few things, mate. That's a Bing, and it'll say you have a few hours left to live. Bro, I recommend to everybody to never Google their symptoms. Because Googling your symptoms means you will see the worst stuff first that your symptoms include. But having those symptoms doesn't always mean that you have that terrible thing. It's a terrible way to try and work out if something's wrong with you. Never ever Google your symptoms. Especially if they're really vague symptoms, because they can apply to so many things. But of course, you're gonna see the worst stuff as the top stuff. No, that's so unfortunate. I googled symptoms once and no word of a lie. It said I had alexomnia or something like that. Alexosmia? What? Symptoms: headache. Google search results. Your head will explode in 5 seconds. Always, right? Always. Always crazy stuff. Stomach pain, bowel cancer, head pain, brain cancer. It's like, dude, what's the point Googling? It's not going to actually tell you what's wrong. You're just going to see all the horrible things that there's a minute chance of it being. Oh, God knows then, Ragnarok. Maybe, like I said, maybe your body just wasn't up for it, mate, on this occasion. Basically, the condition was my name. I imagine that was weird. But then, how tired were you, Brown, in that instant? Because maybe you just misread it or hallucinated it. Who knows? Maybe you had insomnia. That would be perfect, right? The irony of that. You feel a small burn in your cheek. Yes, you have like a week left to live. Yep. I find that Google is trolling me. Alright, no worries. Nice building you've got there, my friend. That's just too many to deal with. There you go, Ragnarok. It sorted you out, mate.
Soldiers, objective Caesar is being lost.
Maybe you were. Take me on a ride.
Well done, we have taken objective Anton.
Everyone else just seems so accurate. Oh, he's got 100 ping. All right. Never mind. Gunfights don't line up when that happens. We know this. Right, anyway, thank you, Brown, for powering the last hour or so of the stream. Appreciate it, mate. We're approaching the 5-hour mark. Thank you for your support so far today. For hanging out with me. We're having a very BF5 style round here. I.e. lots of dying to random things. Best night of my life, followed by the worst hangar of my life. It is an interesting experience when you've not really drunk before. And you have no idea what your tolerance levels are. You're just like, oh, I guess I'll find out via trial and error.
Attention, objective Dora has been lost.
I found out a bit about my tolerance levels when I was at university the first time. I found out via neat vodka. That was disgusting. Well, there you go, Kolibri. So you've got sort of no real... Oh my god, you've got no real experience of it, mate. So yeah, it's definitely going to be a rough time if you suddenly drink a lot. 3-hour nap sorted you out? Hell yeah, dude. Ah. Alexithymia? Alexithymia. Alright, hold on, let me Google that. Oh, like a feeling of numbness. I know this sort of thing you're describing. Like being in a haze, a numb haze. Are you joking? There's some of the things I'm experiencing today are wild. There's a guy going 3 and 3 there. Guy going 3 and 3. Just quick scope headshotting me as I slide round a corner. Like, just Jesus Christ, man. Hi, Ellswick. I'm alright, mate. How are you? How are you, dude? Nice to see you, man. How's things? You having a good one? Thanks for tuning in. My first time getting drunk was also on neat vodka, not the best. So my first time getting drunk, I think, was Strongbow cider, which I think is disgusting. But my worst experience when I was young was, yeah, the neat vodka. Because I'd been pretty much good to go through all of uni up to that point. It was my last day of first year. And I'd been handling things like pretty well. And then we went to a house party on the last night of first year. And all I took with me was vodka. And it was just, I don't know, it was just the worst possible idea, to be honest with you. Worst possible idea. The next day, my mum picked me up to bring me back home because it was the last day. And I had to spend 3-4 hours in the car, I think it was, feeling just absolutely awful, mate. If you've got a hangover, like a terrible, terrible hangover, 3 or 4 hours in the car is not something you want to do. It was awful. Sorry I haven't been around. Did a bike trip around northern France visiting BF1 and BF5 sites. No, you're fine, man. You're fine, no problem. Have you had a good time? I hope you enjoyed it, mate. Welcome back to the stream. Have you purchased Lidl yet? Have you purchased Lidl? Do you own Lidl yet? Is Lidl a publicly owned company, traded company? I don't think. Can you buy shares in Lidl? I feel like I've never seen it. Where did you go, Ellsworth? Do you want to tell us some of the places, mate? Why is it not coming up as an assist dice? When did we just stop doing that sort of stuff? 3 or 4 hours in a car hungover doesn't sound good, especially with the condition of the roads. It was horrible, mate. It was awful. I was coming back from Hull, up north, back to the Midlands. And it was just so not fun. You can only own a little bit of the company. Oh, I begrudgingly give you that. You can't buy shares, it's a private company. Oh, what can you do? What can you do? Brown with a very similar joke. I see minds went to similar places here, huh? Bro, there we go. I went to a stag do in Torquay, got obliterated, and the car journey back to West Midlands sucked. Kept telling my friend to push me out of the car in my suffering. Some of the worst times I've ever had have been when I've been feeling ill, whether it be hungover or just feeling ill for whatever reason, and you have to go in the car. Absolutely horrible, horrible combination. If the temperature of the car and the movement of the car and the sights passing by, and it's just awful. Dunkirk, rode down to the World War I front line and saw mad trenches and craters, then spent some time in Paris. Gay Paris! Acquiring horrible hangover. Sorry, teammate. Horrible hangovers, and then up to Normandy to save Private Ryan. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds so fun. Can you rate the experience out of 10 for us? Brown, do you need to get some sleep, dude? Is it time? I mean, I'm gonna be here, mate, for another 7 hours. All being well. Where are they gonna be, like, grouped up here? I don't want to waste it. I think I need to go further forwards. crap! That's got to be ping. Just 50? No way is he moving and being that accurate as well from there with an SMG without something being wrong. You guys see that? That's ridiculous. 7 out of 10. Weather was bad at first, but picked up. Okay, cool. Good. How? Like, you cut. Look at you cut. How? How? This is normal controller movement. Jesus, man. I mean, I gotta call this in. Supply drop ready. What?
We have taken objective data.
I want to drop it in the next street. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it down there.
Herr, bitte V1 Luftschlag.
Be aware that objective Anton has been lost.
French drivers are better behaved than they used to be. Are they really? Wow. Personal growth for them. So to update, we've had Brown power the last hour and 45 to 2 hours now, actually, was the last support. So big shout out, Brown. Thank you, mate. I bought little shares. I had to wait a bit, but the stock rose in the end. I don't know if rose is actually a word, like raised, but rose the way you shop. I don't know if I'm having an aneurysm or if Jack is. I need to reread that. What the hell did you try and say? I bought little shares. I had to wait a bit, but the stock rose in the end. Or weight rose. I don't know if rose is actually a word like raised, but rose either way. Shot pun. I didn't see shot pun at the end. Jack, I'm not giving you a drum roll for that, mate. I'm sorry, pal. It's not happening. Yes, rose is a word. Yes, rose is a word. It rose up. Oh, we're doing Get Good educates people on words again.
Please use custom built instead. Can we have random support weapon? Also, I want the golden bathtub. I need an app.
Ah, dude, thank you, Ragnarok. Hey, movement. There we go, red. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I don't know. I can't. Maybe something stuck in my throat. I'm not sure what that was. Can we get some love in the chat for Ragnarok, please? For the latest support. You want the golden bathtub? Mate, golden bathtub is $60.14 away from you right now because of Brown. But I will give you the bathroom floor and a bath mat if you want. That sound good? Thank you for words are hard. Thank you for words are hard. Can we get Ragnarok some love in the chat, please, guys, for the latest support? Thank you very much, mate. I'll get that added onto the percentage after the round. We've been yeah, we've been here 5 hours, mate. I got up at 6:15 a.m. I was streaming by 7 a.m. It's now 12:08 p.m. and I'll be going, all being well, until 7 p.m. So I'm hoping today will be good. I really hope today will end up being good. Welcome back, chicken. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, we've been going for a while. Oh. That would do. The cold towers might help. Nice, dude. Well, you're welcome. Try not to get water splashed on you by Brown in the bathtub. Into Badezimmer.
Da, jetzt wird's gefährlich.
Is it linoleum? It's a royal bathroom, Ragnarok. It's tiles, mate. No. LOL! Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Dude, think of another gifted, man. We get Chicken some love in the chat for the gifted, please. Thank you very much. That's 2 gifted today from Chicken. Topping up the gifteds. You are our current chief membership gift of the day, my friend. Thank you very much. Big love Chicken, please, everybody. God, these earphones are starting to irritate my ears, man. We've still got like 7 hours to go. Thank you, Chicken.
We have taken objective Indian soldiers.
Whoa! Great spawn. Hold on, these flowers are indestructible. What the crap? Where's this guy? Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, there we go. God, I'm a magician. First game beer 5 in a while. Good luck, dude. I hope you have fun. Thank you very much for the dono, man. Oh. Hold on, look where I am. 300 ping! Guys, seriously, that guy's going 60 and 13 with 300 ping. There can't be anyone that thinks that's acceptable. There can't be one person that thinks that's alright. There is no way at 300 ping you should be able to perform to get 60 kills to 13 deaths. The way the game handles ping in this franchise, actually, the way that DICE handle ping in this franchise is an abomination. There is absolutely no explanation in the world that makes it okay that someone with 300 ping can drop 60 kills. That is absolutely unbelievable. It's unacceptable. That is the epitome of what I'm saying is wrong with this franchise. Like, that is so insane to me. At 300 ping, 1, he shouldn't even be able to be in the fucking lobby. 2, he shouldn't know where he is. 60 kills at 300 ping. You're having an actual laugh, DICE. That is obscene. Suck my balls. Okay, there we go. Feel better. So perfect, by the way. I said, look at where I am. And then it's a guy playing from Jupiter. Ridiculous. I'm just going to get the percentage together. You want random support gun, Ragnarok, right? Yeah, you do. Right, I'll do it since I've calculated this. Thank you, mate.
We have downed the first enemy soldier.
Okay, we're looking at... I need to stop saying we're looking at when I don't yet have the number.
He is now under our control.
87% of goal. Well, that's great.
Objective Charlie has been secured.
That's great. Thank you very, very much. Fabulous. Right, random support gun. Hell, it's been 5 hours. Dude, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I forgot that's how it worked. Alright, so I forgot. In BF1, you can just hold it down. What did I get? No way! You're joking, right? You're joking. That shouldn't be a thing, dude. That, I mean, mate.
You can use this.
And hold the objective.
My God. Good luck, me. Lol. Let me out the window. Dice, you suck. Confused what happened. It was a random support weapon challenge, and I've landed on a shotgun on Al Sundan. Don't go in there. I want to oh, I've used my shape charge already.
The enemy is gaining control of the battle. Take back their objectives.
Give him $100 to play BF 2042 for the next 7 hours. Someone gives me $100, I'll play BF 2042 for 6 hours tomorrow. No one will do it, so I'm not worried about saying that. I'm pretty chill about it. Let me over. There's a guy here somewhere. But I fired! But I fired! But I fired! I fired! I shot at his face! Dude! I shot at his head with a shotgun!
We have taken objective dog.
Let me check my rebate. You keep your rebate. Keep your rebate. I gotta do some work today. Gonna have to pull myself up by my bootstrap. Oh, we still do. Mate, I honestly thought it was a genuine comment. And it's just another pun about British shops. That's gonna blow up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's fine. There's a guy over here. Awesome. Stop commending each other for terrible shot puns. What are you doing? What are you doing? We can do better than this as a collective. Hold yourselves to a higher standard, people. Stop embarrassing us. I want to be in the village, use a shotgun, but there's nothing happening in the village, so I guess I'll just go running across the open plains. Here we go. The hell am I? What? I want to see him lag again. Holy balls, mate. I'm now the lag observer. What? There we go. Here we see a lagger in his natural habitat. Watch. Oh, as he phases in and out of existence, briefly leaving us and then returning. Or repeatedly. The lagger's mating call. He waits for a female, try to create another small lag child. Off he goes across the plains. He sees prey. He sees prey. He doesn't shoot the prey!
I need help.
Didn't even shoot the guy, or he tried to. I don't even know. 155 ping. Sick. Awesome stuff. What a time to be alive, etc. Really pleased this guy's on our squad. Slony poo. What are we doing here? Alright. Have a good one. Carry on my wayward son. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there's no way it's wedged. Are you joking? Are you...
We have control of objective Able.
This is just not what I expected at the end of it. It was like, oh, Cairo, yeah. Tobruk, yeah. El Akle, maybe. Dana. Buck. You try second gear. I tried everything. These not go the bang bang? They're empty. Right, if we get a challenge for the next round, guys, we'll do it. Thank you very much.
Take some ammunition.
Take some ammunition. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the stream. How are you, mate? Thanks for tuning in. Please let me climb it, Dice. I just want to shoot the man in his stupid face.
Keep this pace up. We're in a good position so far.
Dead. Dead.
We have control of all
Wow.
objectives.
We'd be starting the stream in an hour and a half, everybody. Lord, are we still going? How are we still doing these shot puns? How are you still doing them? Is that how boring BF5 is right now?
Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
The Taco Man. Hi, Beavers. How are you, dude? Having a good day, mate? How was work? You lurk away and let me know when you're ready. Brain Brown. Ragnarok, thank you for the challenge, dude. I did my best with it. I appreciate it, mate. Enjoyed. If we get another challenge, guys, I'll do it. Straight away. Thank you for getting us to... what was it? 87% of the goal. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Hold on. Are you just... Have you just resorted to just saying Greg's? Yeah, you have. Okay, cool. Heading off until 1. See you all soon. All good, Rimbub. Thanks for hanging out, mate. We'll catch you at some point. Oh, have a great rest of your day. Until then. Oh, okay. What are we? 5.5 hours in. 5.5 hours in, everybody. No, I need to restart the party. The party's ended. Whoops. 5.5 hours we've done. God. Are there any fresh new subscribers? A few. Is anyone not subbed? Do it. That'd be great. Thank you. Well, we're 23 subs away from 79,700. That's the next like mini milestone. I try and snipe people because I'm bored enough to do it. How do people function without sleep? I think they generally don't, is the answer. I think it's a pretty standard thing that people get, you know, every day. Just about. Hi, Hassan. Yeah, it's great, mate. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for coming back, dude.
Das Ziel dort muss gehalten werden.
That will halten werden. Good words from my knowledgeable German friend. I got 3 more streams in a row after this today. I checked to make sure I'm subbed. Thanks, man. I would appreciate that. Appreciate it, Beavers. Thank you very much. Very kind. On a roll again. No sub. Didn't get a second sub yet. Ah, maybe one day. You guys are going to run out of shot puns eventually. And I will celebrate the moment. Whoa, where? I'm spotted, unfortunately. At least that would be smoke. Thank you. Terrible shot. Why'd I do that? Oh my god, I did it again. Better. Poor lad.
Das Ziel dort. Erobert es.
Oh. You must have died. Where's this guy? Oh.
Ich bin getroffen. Helft mir!
Oh, he stopped walking.
Genau da! Es ist gefährlich!
What's up, Bakuna? How are you, man? You having a good day, mate? Thanks for tuning in, dude. Oh, I miss. No!
Mich hat's erwischt! Helft mir!
Oh.
Soldiers, we have lost objective Gustav.
Another day of work? Oh yeah, dude. Hope the day's going well for you, man.
Objective Friedrich has been lost to the enemy.
Holy crap, Olin. No, I'm good. Viva says, alright, let's give this a try. Ariosto, could you please make yourself appear and ask GG to swap to Elden Ring? Good luck with that, Beavers.
Alle mal zuhören! Verteidigt das Ziel dort!
We must take the enemy's objective to stay in this fight.
We're looking out. I told V Toxic that when he gets here, we do some X-Defiant. So we're looking out for him. And if Ariosto arrives and he's down for it, then we'll do some Elden Ring as well. But we don't know. We don't know if we'll see him. He might be busy, or he might be nursing himself back to health because he is sick at the minute. Bless him. And he goes on holiday on Saturday, so he'll be trying to get himself back in full working order. If Sarah's just named 3 times he appears, you have to be in front of a mirror for that, and at midnight. Whoa! Oh my god, that did so much more damage than I expected it would do. Anti-air, more like kills men. Alright, guys? We're approaching 6 hours, everybody.
Objective Emil is lost.
6 hours.
Achtung jetzt! Das ist gefährlich!
We would be starting our stream normally in an hour and 20 minutes.
Seht euch das an! Gefährlich, oder?
Good work. Objective Anton taken.
It's a punch to the professionals. What did I do? I wasn't even trying to do one.
Verteidigt das Ziel! Ist ein Kinderspiel!
Wait, my hand aches a little bit.
Soldier, you should return.
Say his name backwards. Alright, you guys can try that. I don't want to die to a vehicle again, bro. Oh, for the love of God. Start of the round was fun when there were people to shoot and stuff. Damn it. Oh, his movement's so erratic. Oh, it's the guy with one of the high ping players. God's sake. Actually, is it? Or is it? No, it's the guy that we thought was using mouse and keyboard or something. That's the one. Oh, yeah, he's just top of their team again. Look at the kills on their team, everybody. 7, 7, 9, 8, 4. And he's just up on 27. You're trying to tell me there's not something wildly suspicious about this guy? I'm saying his movement's wildly erratic without realizing it's the guy that we think is on mouse and keyboard. So, of course, that would make sense.
We have now taken
Guy just... Oh. That guy just mega died over there. Getting a jaw workout, beavers. Oh, okay, the yawning is back, everybody. The yawning has returned. A diabolical map. Hi, DK. How are you, dude? Welcome to the stream. Oh, God, so tired, bud.
Objective Anton has now been lost.
You remember that I made you fan art and it was posted on the Discord? Remember that you made fan art? I remember you doing a beaver. Did you do something else? How long ago is this? Oh.
We have lost control of objective Bertha.
No, I make people yawn all the time with my yawns, unfortunately.
Good job, we've taken objective Costa.
What a ridiculously slow experience this right now.
Aber das Ziel dort!
I posted a fan art pic of you personally very shortly after joining. Why don't I remember this? Do you still have the image? Bro, where did the tiredness just kick in from? Holy crap, man.
Objective Emian.
I need a second wind.
We have lost objective Dora. Objective Friedrich is now ours.
Well, true, Ragnarok. You're an easy mark for the yawning today. That sounds like a grind, DK. Good luck with that, mate. What mic are you using? A Rode Podcaster.
Los, verteidigt das Ziel!
I guess because you have a goldfish memory. Thanks, man. I have the picture that's still in the Discord archives. Dude, post it again. You all personally and individually seem like good people, everyone in chat. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Oh, for God's sake! Isn't that lovely? You seem like a nice person as well. See, we can all be nice to each other now. Everyone was happy. Out. Alright, shout out Chicken for powering the last 40 minutes of the stream with the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Chicken. Okay, yay, Chicken! Have a nice Benito Costa. Brilliant, thank you for this. Me being nice might cost you guys soon at this rate. Where's someone to shoot? Oh. Oh crap. Balls, crap, balls. Honestly, are you guys talking about food? I've not eaten anything yet today. I got 6 hours to go. I'm gonna enjoy some food after this. That's what I'm focusing on, is try and keep pushing through.
Erobert das Ziel dort!
Objective Dora is now ours.
You not grab some breakfast? No, dude, no. I was up at 6:15. I got up, woke up a bit, got myself sorted out, scheduled the stream and set everything up, and then off we went, mate. We went live. Alright, we'll call it intermittent fasting. Going sniper, either you got a challenge or 6 hours of BF driving you mad. Well, I definitely didn't get a challenge to do, so draw your own conclusion from that. Bro. Are you... Dude. Hi, could you die? Thank you. Same dude. No worries, DK, all good, mate. I'll be here. Fun fact, yeah, go for it.
Wir müssen das Ziel dort erobern!
Objective Gustav is ours. Good job. We have taken objective Bertha.
I already said the fact. Oh, sorry. Oh, your brain uses 20% of your Should I try that again? Your brain uses 20% of your metabolic rate you gotta eat and drink when you game. Yeah, yes. Utilizing your brain capacity does actually utilize calories. Oh my god! Stop words.
We have lost objective Gustav.
It's alright, I will eat. I'll eat later. It'll be fine. Fine. It'll be fine. That not a headshot, guys. God's sake. Oh no, you want to teabag the fact that someone else shot me? Bro, your existence must be really shit. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Someone screwing around with a sniper rifle that's been streaming for 6 hours gets shot by someone else and you're like, yeah, victory for me! Well, I try not to use too many calories, you see. I'm on a cut at the minute. I try not to eat during the stream so that I can have them from meals. But when I up my calories again, I'll start bringing a few snacks and stuff to streams, yeah, for surezies.
Be aware that objective Caesar has been lost.
Lol. Oh, I do need to have the honey shot. Grab a granola bar or an apple. I definitely don't have any granola bars. I do need to have the honey shot. I do owe you that, so I can do that.
Good work. You have taken objective Haiti.
Right, the round's nearly over, guys. So if we get a challenge for the next round, I will do it. Thank you very much. Chicken's powered the last 45 minutes or so of the stream. Thank you very much, Chicken. I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour or more. I don't know. It just says an hour once it's 45 minutes. I don't know why. So thank you, Chicken. Remember, when we hit daily goal, all the rewards go to half price. We've still got like 6 hours to go today. I missed, and there's a guy there. Oh. Mate. Oh, my back. Right, should I go and get this honey then? Where's the fetching food thingy? Right, I'll be back in a minute. If I come back to a challenge, I'll do it. Be right back. Oh.
First blood to them. We are losing ground in this battle. Take control of the enemy objectives. We have now taken objective Able.
Back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I was a bit slow there. Apparently, my body's not working very well. Can't imagine why. Right, here we go. Honey. Thank you, Beavers. Very good. Oh. A good one. Thanks, Beavers. Some useful calories. All right. Here we go. Keep going. Have a quick drink. Right, nearly 6 hours down, everyone. 6 hours. That's a while.
Please use custom fields instead. I challenge you to go grab a snack for the 12-hour stream. 6 more hours is too long to go with without something.
God's sake. Beavers, thanks. We get some love in the chat for Beavers, please, everybody. Thank you, Beavers. You want me to grab a snack? Okay, after this round, I'll go and see what I can find. I might have an apple, like you mentioned. I could probably find an apple. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Big love, Beavers, please, everybody. You just have to go, oh, well, thanks, Beavers. That's it. That'll do it. And some emojis to be good. Alright, you get some Ragnarok. No problem. Oh, I've not taken that off the screen. Where are we? Food thingy. Okay. Thank you, Beavers. Get emojis going. I'll update the percentage after this round. Beavers is now the guy powering the stream with the latest support. Thank you very much. If we could get daily goal before the normal stream start time, so 1 hour from now, that would be a brilliant result.
Bloody problem over there.
We're not a million miles away from it. Sounds like it's going great for you, Brown. Don't know where to look. You want food emojis? Alright, food emojis for Beavers. Right, when we get to goal, remember, all challenges go to half price as well. Hi, Dale. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. This is one of the maps of all time. Yeah, right. Agreed. Dutch map. Yeah. How you doing today, mate? There we go. We're starting to get some... That feels like the start of music's here. Hi, music. So it starts like the weave. Nope. It feels like the start of a few people tuning in that are normally around at the normal time. What a brilliant sentence. Everyone's really proud of me. You good? Hell yeah, dude. Pleased to hear it. What the hell happened here? Oh, it's gone.
Watch out, over there.
We're smoking ribs today. Hope it goes well for you, dude. Been a long day, dude. It really has, and we're only halfway through. We are officially halfway through though now. We've broken the 6-hour mark, everybody. We are halfway through the day. So we're into the second half. We're into the final. Well, it's not the final straight, but you know what I mean. Hello again. If you're in the UK, don't forget to vote today. Rimbob. Oh shoot! What time am I finishing my stream? Not sure what time they're open till. Does anyone know? Welcome back, Rimbob.
Help me, someone! You gotta help me!
If you say so, proud. That went well. Don't know why we ran out there. Really going to start to make some silly decisions. Until 10 PM. Okay, cool.
I'm fucking dying here, medic!
Just make sure you do next time, Dale. Dale, male. Jack. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, words. Jesus Christ, man. Just make sure you do next time, Jack. Hi, Steven. How are you, dude? You having a good day, mate? Thanks for tuning in, man. Great for me. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, my moment. Yep. Yep, saying all the wrong names like a geriatric. Yep, you're right. I thought we had it covered by a teammate, mate.
I'm fucking dying here! Medic!
Oh, we found another guy lagging, everybody. Fantastic. That's the guy earlier that dropped 60 kills, right? Wasn't it? Is that the guy? He's on 700 ping! How is he in the lobby? 999 ping right now. What is required for someone to be removed from the lobby? Apparently, nothing. He's got 0 ping now. Guys, just, it's ridiculous, man. Shambles, mate. Yeah, clearly, it makes sense that that guy can stay in the lobby. Ah, there's so much sense. Just, you know, just the body firing endless rounds into the sky, apparently, you know, all normal stuff. Oh, it's all gonna blow up. Run away.
Capture the objective, soldiers!
Sorry, Stephen, how's your day going, mate? You having a good one? You settle beefs with dance battles? No. If not, why? It's never been suggested. Strangely, that's never come up before. Because you gotta think, right? If you want an actual answer, for that to be a relevant thing to someone to suggest to me, right, they would have to know about my background and therefore they wouldn't do it because they would lose, right? And if a random stranger challenged you to a dance battle because you were having a disagreement, you'd think they are insane. So no, strangely, that's never come up before. Who would have thought? What a surprise. I now need to settle beefs with dance battles. Alright, cool. I'm going to end up on the local news.
Doing well. The battle's half won.
Man arrested for disorderly conduct, repeatedly challenging people to dance battles. They would lose them's fighting words. I mean, I would hope I would friggin' win. Like, can you imagine if some just random person would beat me after I spent my teenage years teaching myself and then I got a literal degree in it? Like, it would be a little embarrassing, wouldn't it? That's kind of like a you have to win in that scenario, otherwise what have you done with your life? Other than make a YouTube channel and a dying franchise, obviously. Hi, Michelle. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Been to the gym now, time to relax. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your relaxation. I would lose all dance battles. Well, all of them. Just every one possible, Dale. Alright, mate. That's fine. Your god. Oh, dude. Crazy to meet you, man. Oh, good. Oh, that's also good. I would. Everyone. I can't dance. Yeah, but maybe someone can dance less than you in the world. Who knows? Yeah, well, thanks, Brown. Appreciate it, man. It was a bit of a leap of faith. I kind of feel like I've just sort of repeatedly taken leaps of faith when you consider I did that and then ended up doing YouTube and streaming and everything. But yeah, thanks, dude. Nice, Jack. Well, I mean, if you stand too close to them, that'll win, because a lot of very aggressive movements. I think that's just called having a fight, though, really. I went to this trivia night at a brewery that was anatomy trivia. At least I won that. That's one of those things I have to... That's one of those I have to win things. There we go. I know words. I can't dance, but now I'm emboldened. Put up a fight next time I'm challenged to a dance beef. I mean, I think if someone challenges you to a dance battle and then you just hit them, I don't know if you get to claim that as a win. It might not go down as a win on your record. That could be a loss via disqualification. Should be. I need to update the percentage after this, don't I? For beavers. Do me a solid, if you're going to support in the near future, do it this round, so that I don't have to update it twice. Because I'm going to update it for beavers as support. Thanks. No pressure, of course. Well, yes, Dale, then you should definitely win at that, mate. If not, then something's wrong. MOBA ships. Wait, what was that? Was this me? Was this a misspeaking moment? When was this?
Objective.
Was this member? Was I trying to say memberships? Maybe.
Watch over there.
I'm gonna order some stuff later on Friday or today. What are you gonna order? What are you gonna order? You've been served. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if I've ever watched you served. Anyone remember that? I was up against medical school students. I mean, it's a bit of a fight then. You meant metaphorically. Oh, okay, that's fine. Me too, obviously. Yeah, for sure. Of course. Translation, donate as soon as I update the daily goal. No, that's not the translation at all. Sounds like mobile gaming microtransactions. To me, it sounds like a broader scale battleships. MOBA ships. Like more battleships, but combined. More battleships, MOBA ships. I could see that happening. You said MOBA ships instead of memberships a few days ago. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. I can believe that.
That objective. Capture it.
I should probably ping the Discord again before the normal start time, shouldn't I? That would make sense. What's happening?
Defend the objective, soldiers.
Oh, Stephen, you're the person that everyone hates to play against. That is cool, man. It sounds effective, dude. Sounds very, very effective. Sure, it slaps as a strategy. Okay, this round's going to be over. I don't think I've really concentrated through the whole round. I hope it's been fun for you guys. Relight my fire.
Instead, immediately anticipating.
Yeah,
So
thank you
everyone
very
at
much,
the
dude.
stream.
The Jack followed instructions well. Well done, mate. Thank you, mate. I'm eagerly anticipating X Defiant. Also, everyone lick the stream. Fantastic work. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I'm wondering when... to be fair, we're not even at the normal start time in the stream, are we? I say wonder when V-Toxic's going to be here, but it will be during the normal time, I would imagine. At some point.
Yeah. Capture the objective.
No, I bet it does, Stephen. I bet it works well. Very well. Can we get some emojis in the chat for Jack, please, everybody? Thank you, Jack. I can't say too much longer. I have to trim the backyard before I start cooking my ribs. Hold on, sorry, Dale. Did you just describe mowing the lawn, mowing the backyard, mowing the grass, mowing the garden, whatever, as trimming the backyard, or do I not understand something? Either way, that's awesome. Thanks for letting us know, dude. Oh, my back! Jesus Christ, this is such a long time to stream for. Thanks, Brown. I appreciate it, man. Anything. Cheers for the likes, guys. We're 3/4 the way to the 100 likes. If you've got a spare one, that'd be sick. Thank you. String trimmer. String trimmer. Like a strimmer. Not a streamer. Not a play on the word streamer. Like a strimmer. I think it's a pretty common term in the West. Trimming the bush, on the other hand. Why'd I read that? Run the weed whacker. Okay, I think I know what you mean. We call it strimming here. Gonna strim it. Because it's the spinny thing, right? Is that what you mean? It's not a common phrase here, so it tickled me. That's all. I'm just gonna go and trim the yard, you know? It's like the really innocent version of Stomp the Yard. Like the Kids Bop version.
That is our first enemy kill.
We're up to 91% of the goal. I believe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to recalculate at some point, but we'll go with it for now. Thank you for 91% of the goal, guys. Nearly at daily goal, and we're not quite at our normal start time, so we could potentially have a very helpful day for me today to try and get next week off. So that is brilliant. Thank you very, very much. Righty then. I don't have a challenge, so I'm gonna use my own gun. Can you imagine how much you could grow your channel by the way, if you were on a fresh new battlefield that was actually successful? Mate, if you stream for 7 hours with a channel of about 80,000 subs, you could grow so much. But unfortunately, we're in a time period where that is not the case, of course. But wow, just imagine with me. I kind of feel like just driving around this round.
Good job. We have taken objective Vega.
I reckon we can run anyone over. Wherefore art thou? I can say what I'm planning to order, but I don't know if you want to know. Well, that's ambiguous. I don't know. I don't know if I want to ask now. Maybe not. Possibly not. I don't know. I don't know what you like to do with your spare time.
We are aware we have lost objective dog.
If YouTube won't like it, then yeah, don't tell me. Coming through!
We have now taken objective dog.
Honestly, this is way more fun than just playing the game.
Hear this. Objective Vega has been lost.
I need a can you survive driving around challenge. $20 up front. Crap. Alright, never mind. Welcome back with food, Ragnarok. Welcome back with food, mate. I'm about to order some thigh highs and yellow and blue stripes and sky blue hoodie for myself. That's fine. No problem. I hope you enjoy. You're getting sick, Kahobi, dude. Don't be sick, be healthy instead. Go, I fixed it for you, mate. Just do that. Is Kahobi stupid? Dude, just don't be sick, be healthy instead. So simple. How are you not dead? Guys! You're not a good driver. How dare you? My driving is exceptional and everyone thinks so. What am I doing? There we go. I think we've reached the point where I'm just struggling to focus on the game very much. You may have noticed that. My driving's brilliant. My driving's amazing. Some say I'm the best driver in the known world.
Objective Charlie is now ours.
What just happened here? Did it blow up? Getting tired after work, might fall asleep soon. That's fine. No worries, you get some rest when you need to. That wasn't worthwhile. Could have been worse. It could be doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah, true. True. I'm not set up for 24-hour streams. I just don't think I'm just not the sort of person that is right for 24-hour streams. They are beyond my capabilities. Unless someone gives me $10,000 and then I'll do it. But otherwise, no, I'm not physically capable, I'm sorry. Beyond my capabilities. I'm impressed. Spear 5 has lasted this long. It hasn't felt like 6 hours. Good, I'm glad. I checked with the rebate and 10k is just under budget. Just under budget or over budget? Bit of difference. We can work out an in-between. It's fine. You a discount. It's for you. If we get behind someone. I don't think we do. I think it's already clear. Oh, my party just ended.
目標を確保するぞ
Objective easy is ours now.
I think if you did do a 24-hour stream, you have to do a co-op stream with guests. Have people show up at your house to play couch co-op games with you. I mean, it'd be easier. It would be easier to keep it flowing, and it means that I'd be able to take breaks and have sleep and stuff like that. I think you're too cheap. Me or Brown. All right, 20 grand. 20,000 it is. 20,000. 24,000. £1,000 an hour seems like a very, very fair price. An hour-long server downtime starts in 30 minutes on X Defiant, by the way, just a warning. Are you kidding? Hold on, so in 30 minutes, that is 2 o'clock. Oh, okay, so it'll still be up and running by 3 p.m., which is like an hour into my normal start time. That's okay. That's fine.
必ず目標を抑えるぞ
Thank you, Jack.
We have lost objective easy. Objective Charlie is ours.
あの目標を抑えろ
How come no one's put through $24,000 yet for the 24-hour stream? What gives? What's the date? What's going on? I'm confused. Why has that not happened? It seems like such a good offer. Lol. If I was earning 1,000 now, I'd play 2042 with my feet for as long as I was allowed. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'd have no problems playing 24-hour. Sorry, playing 2042 for £1,000 an hour. Yeah, that'd be more than acceptable. I could even pretend to like it.
必ず目標を抑えるぞ
Sometimes, maybe. A little bit. What's wrong with you guys? Where's the $24,000 dono? Exactly! Like, what gives? So confused. Can you imagine? I don't think it would let you, but can you imagine if someone did try and put through like 20 grand or something and they did it via super chat?
Keep at them. We are winning this.
And like, what, nearly 7,000 of that just go to YouTube like straight
Please
away.
use custom fields instead. Jack donated $24,000. Whip 24-hour stream.
Thanks, Jack. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Upon further inspection, it looks like that was £1, but thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jack. Get Jack some love in the chat, please, everybody. I will update the percentage after this round. We're inching towards the goal total. Thank you, mate. What are you going to do when you see 24,000 show up in your Streamlabs? I don't know. Probably spend 2 hours explaining how insane it is and how it improves my life and all that sort of business. I don't know. I don't think I know how to process that. I struggle when people put through like a few hundred. I'm like, dude, what is happening? It seems unbelievably surreal. If I were to see like thousands, that would be mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Like the weight taken off my shoulders would be indescribable. Indescribable. Utterly indescribable. But I don't think it's something I'm gonna have to think about. Oh, I don't know about pretending. That's too far. Okay, mate, you're right. You're right. Maybe you're right. Boom. Playing. Come and play. Plane.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Plane. It's a satisfying sound. Not allowed here in Europe. Transfer to GB only allows 0.5 pounds. 50p? 50p max dono? What can you buy with 50p these days? I wonder. Anyone know anything you can buy with 50 pence?
注意しろ
If someone donated 24,000, I wouldn't be mad if the stream just went black. Do you not think that's worse, though? Genuinely, do you not think that's worse? If someone got a huge donation and then they just disappeared, would that not be worse than if they just normally disappeared? Would it be more understandable or less acceptable? For me, I feel like that would be worse, but maybe your guys' perspective is different. 50p gets you half a bag of pinballs. What are pinballs? What a fun, exciting round, huh?
目標を守るんだ
We are approaching our normal start time to a stream, everybody. It is coming up soon on 2 p.m. UK time. I will ping the Discord before that happens to let people know we're on. Because my initial ping at this point was 6.5 hours ago. Never had pinballs. Well, I don't know. What are pinballs?
Objective Charlie is ours. Nearly beaten them. Keep going.
Hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Like a pinball machine. I don't know. I assume not. It sounds like something you eat based on what I've read so far, but I don't know what it is. Right, new percentage coming up. Right, we can. Getting ever closer, inching towards it. There we go. 91.7% of goal. Alright, I'm going to Google this. Pinballs. It's like a sweet or something? Oh, Mao-1 pinballs. I didn't know they were called pinballs. Pinballs, rather. Yeah, I've had those. They're probably not vegetarian, right?
Have taken control of every objective.
Probably can't have those anymore, but I do remember having them before. Yeah, they're good. I like those. Or I liked those. Just put it on screen, please. Maybe some time. What, to type it into Google? It's gonna take me it's gonna take me longer.
We have downed the first enemy soldier.
There you go. These. They ring a bell at all for you? That kind of thing. With me? Cola flavored chewy things. I know. Yeah, the cola bottles. Yeah, I used to really like those. You feel better now, Ragnarok? Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Good stuff, mate. Good work. There's a guy in the bush, everybody. Big scream. Milk bottles. I don't think I could eat them. I don't think I was ever like a massive fan. 1 second. What's that? Okay. Jelly babies. Yeah, they were all right. Like classic sweet shop milk bottles with flour on. I don't know if I'm thinking the same thing then. That's alright, Beavis. No worries, dude.
Look there.
Oh, why didn't I try and hit it with this? I have no idea why I didn't just... Wow, that is a tired brain moment, everybody. That is a pure tired brain moment. Probably Ragnarok, I can imagine so, mate. No, no. No, I did not stop to show milk bottles. Oh yes, thank you, Beavers, will do. I shall consume an apple.
We have control of objective Charlie.
Wow. You can tell I'm tired. Jesus, what am I doing there?
We have control of
Sour Snake Gummy Sweets. I think I remember those. Oh, hello. Hello, mate.
Throwing first aid.
All right, Brown. No worries, mate. No worries. Enjoy.
is now under our control.
Eyes over there.
We have lost our hold of objective easy.
What are your thoughts on bonbons? They're all right. Yeah, I don't eat any of these things anymore at all, but I definitely did. I thought they were okay. Let's put it that way. They were nice enough. They were never something I like chose to have, but they were nice enough. Jesus, get good. What are you doing?
We have taken control of objective Baker.
Sorry, teammate.
Someone give me some first aid!
Never had bonbons. It might be more of a European thing. I know I think they're originally French. Why keep lying down? Jesus Christ. Coming up on 7 hours soon, everybody. We've nearly done 7 hours today.
Close and defend the
Up to this point. 7 hours of BF5 so far. Too much BF5. Yeah, they're kind of like tough at first, and then they get chewy as you like chew on them. Very sugary, kind of a little bit floury, kind of. Different fruit flavors. Oh, what am I doing? I'm fine. Battlefield 1 or 5, which is your favorite overall? Genuinely neither. I don't enjoy either of them at this point. But BF1 was my favorite when it was the new current title.
We must keep control of this objective.
I think BF1 was a genuinely great game when it was the current game in the franchise. And I didn't really like BF5, but now I think BF1 runs really poorly. And BF5 is still BF5, so neither of them are my thing particularly, but yeah, such is life. Licorice is good. I don't like licorice. Like the black licorice, the red licorice is alright, but that seems really different. I don't know if it's actually the same stuff. But the black licorice I think is disgusting. Not for me. I do remember those, yep, the white sugar stick things, yep. Shark? Hello, mate. You're requesting an order. I'm too busy swimming, pal.
Capture this objective.
Dog has been secured.
Yeah, they beat BF 2042. Pretty much everything beats BF 2042. Hi, Nordine. Yeah, dude, we are indeed over halfway there. Just over 5 hours to go. How are you, mate? How's things? Did you get results or anything?
Objective easy is under our control.
Ah. We are very, very close to the daily goal at the minute, guys. All the challenges and rewards go to half price once we get there. Thank you very much.
Keep your eyes open and take that objective.
I couldn't get through that gap there for a moment.
Medic! Anybody!
For frick's sake, I've still spelt the name wrong. Still spelt your name wrong in the bottom bar, I've realised. I've done 2 R's, not 2 D's. For God's sake, I thought I'd fixed it. Sorry, I'll do it. I'll get it right at some point, I promise. Okay, alright, okay. If you think it's multiple people, then hopefully you guys will have grounds for a remarking and stuff, dude. I'm sorry you're going through a bit of stress, my man. That sucks, but at least you're not alone in it, mate. At least there's other people as well, and hopefully you'll have a solid case for it, man. Fingers crossed, dudes. Let's not think about it too much whilst it's all up in the air then, man. You just focus on the day-to-day. Pleasure to have you here, mate. Do you have plans for the day at all? You like the idea of exclusivity that came with licorice? Well, that's a sentence I've not read before. Hey man, if you like it, you like it. That's cool. I'm not a fan at all. Yes! Are you tired of BF5 now? I was tired of Battlefield 5 when I started the day. Yeah, definitely. But I'm not really playing it properly at this point, so it's not a particularly big deal. I'm not really concentrating. I'm kind of just derping about. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'll vote later, Stephen, as long as everything goes to plan today. I was in your squad last match. Oh, well, I'm sorry I didn't really do anything. Like I said, I've not really been concentrating, but thanks for coming and saying hello, my dude. I hope you had fun. Welcome to the stream. Yes. If it just doesn't add up at all, Noradine, then, like I said, hopefully, mate, hopefully it goes your way. Best of luck, man. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, pal. Keep us updated as you find things out, mate. And we can either congratulate or console you. That was a good shot, wasn't it? Next time I die, I'll ping the Discord. Hey, thank you for that subscription as well. That's awesome. Welcome to the community, dude. You're helping us get a little bit closer to 80k. That's kind of you, mate. Good God, how fast are you firing that? Right, let me ping the Discord now then. Do. And send. Good. Great. All right, thanks for your patience, everybody. Oh, mate, I don't doubt it's stressful, mate. I'm sure it's super stressful, man. But as I always try and point out, when there's nothing you can do about it, I know this is so much easier said than done, but when there's nothing you can do about it, you do your best to not stress about it too much. Hopefully it works out, man. I think Shakespeare said something along the lines of, the smart man knows himself to be a fool, and a fool thinks he's smart. So despite the paradox, I think you are smart, Norodine. As you said, you aren't. Generally capable people understand their limitations. And you've also got the Dunning-Kruger effect, where stupid people don't know how stupid they are and they overestimate their capabilities. I noticed you in the next round, but you're still lacking in a snack. Yeah, no, I hadn't finished the round. I hadn't finished the round, dude. I'll go and get the apple now. Where's the fetching food thing? There we go. I'll be right with you. Be right back. All right, Beavers, I have a, I think, somewhat overripe apple. All right, I've done as instructed. Right, I do not have a challenge. If I get one from anyone, I will do it. Thank you very, very much. We are at 91% of the goal, so quite close to the goal before our usual start time. Just ignore the fact that we've streamed for nearly 7 hours for it. Just put that aside. Right, get these on. I'm already back. Your idea of the shot puns has been seen. We'll let you off as the current king of the stream, chief stream power of the day. Bye-bye.
We have now taken objective box.
Stream just started on 91%. Yeah, what a result. Go on then. Get rid of that. Oh, that's the A flag, not a person. Hey, Rico, how are you, dude? Should I play BF1 or BF5 my bro today? Is there a third option? Are you having a good one, mate? I hope you and your brother have fun either way, man. No one to shoot. Fine. Oh, it's good. Oh, now there's a tank there. That's fun. How's it going? Yeah, you know, it's going. It's passing slowly. We're still alive, you know. There's that. Oh, big yawn. Third option is 2042, but we don't talk about that. That's a very good point. Very well made. How have I just spawned with the guy there? How has he not died? So many questions. So many questions. Why didn't he... there's no way I didn't land more damage than that, right? Surely. Surely. It's nice and warm where I am. It's a bit cool today, actually. That's an excellent start to the round.
Step up. We are losing objective dog.
We're about to cross over the 7-hour mark, everybody.
Objective able has been taken. Be aware that we have lost objective dogs.
I didn't get it? Oh.
Objective Vega taken.
Is this going to be my unlucky round?
We have lost objective easy.
Got him. Been shooting 7 hours. Yeah, dude, we've been here a while, mate. Alright, teammate. Still got 5 to go. Let me climb.
Fine work. Objective easy is now ours. Objective George is lost. Be aware that objective labor
Unlucky round, you're still alive. Well, I mean, we've died 3 times. So, I mean, I'm alive this time. I'm alive currently.
Please
For
use
now.
custom fields instead. Can't
this
stay
guy?
too long. Tuned in while working, but thought I'd help with.
Oh,
the next
Pixie,
one.
thank you, man. You champ. Can we thank Pexy for the latest support, please, guys? Oh, thank you, Pexy, for the 10, dude. I appreciate it, man. Pexy said, I can't stay too long. Tuned in while working, but thought I'd help a little with the sport. Dude, that's really kind. Thank you very, very much. Make sure you get Pexy some love in the chat. I'll update the percentage after this round, but we're going to be on a really solid total. Thank you very, very much. So just about, probably just about around at daily goal, at just about around the normal start time. So I've got the next 5 hours. See if I can pile on extra towards next week's vacation week, hopefully. So that is brilliant. Thank you for a successful opening 7 hours of the stream. I appreciate it. Oh wait, did I? Hold on. Does he just drop it? Did I just lose it because I switched weapon? Oh no, wait, I pressed that. Okay, got it. Just busy today. That's all good, man. No worries. We'll catch you whenever you're not, mate. Look after yourself. That was worthwhile. Objective Baker's been lost, everybody. I'm 4 and 5 right now. Have you been playing the Elden Ring DLC? No. I've given the people that tune into the DLC, the Elden Ring stuff, and especially the people that support for it, I've given them time to play it before I'm streaming it, so that I'm not spoiling it for them. Also, right now, trying to beat Elden Beast on my challenge run before I start the DLC on my, like, actual proper character. That's alright, Pegsy. You lurk away, mate. No worries. But I'm looking forward to playing the DLC. Very much so. Yeah, I've got to knock down this final boss first. For some reason, it's causing me issues. Can I just trade with that guy? Damn it, man. Ragnarok. You have to hold strong, my dude. Sucks, I'm normally working during the stream, but watch as much as I can. Hey, all good. Yeah, no, understandable, mate. Understandable. Here anytime, pal. Here anytime, mate. Well, not here anytime. Here anytime I'm streaming. And you're welcome to join us if you're free. Hi, Liga. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a really good day today, mate. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. I think I just said that. Don't know. Been quite a while streaming at this point. Brain's not working brilliantly. Welcome back, Simon. Okay. I'll get you, my friend. Here we go. What am I doing now? Hey, we're on a neutral, second on the team. How on earth am I second going 6 and 6? Oh my god, that timing. I guess you can let us know, Brown. Let us know how it pans out for you, pal. Back to this flag we go. He's gone. Brandon thought Marcus needs to bring back the hot fudge sundae. Dude, I really like the hot fudge sundae. That was years ago now, though, right? I feel like I've not had that for a long time. I used to like it. It was good. Yeah, that was good. How's the 7 hours of stream been so far? You can probably imagine, Belzor. How are you today? You having a good one? Thanks for tuning in, dude. Nice to see you. What were you saying about Liga earlier? I just remember you saying his name. Oh, someone... it was about coffee and blueberries were mentioned, right? I think it was. Something along those lines. Because Liga had blueberry coffee the other day or something, I think it was. I don't know, it was a long time ago now. We've been streaming for ages. Still exists in Canada, but only during the summer. What, you? Or, hold on, what did I miss? Oh, the hot fudge sundae. Really? No way. I had a ham, cheese, and Marmite Scotch egg from the bakery around the corner. They are good. I loved, when I was eating meat, mate, I loved Scotch eggs. Ah, Scotch eggs were great. Well, as long as they were good, you know, some of them were bad. If they were like stale and tasteless, then no, but a good one, yeah, it's great. I thought so, Ragnarok. Yeah, I thought it was ages ago. I can't remember them being around for a very long time, but I remember I liked them. Oh, what? Your McDonald's don't do hot fudge sundaes? No, they're gone. They've been gone for years. We have McFlurries. We have apple pie. We have the donuts and things. I feel like did they still have the frappes, or are they gone? I've not had one of those in ages. That sounds good, Simon. Sounds great. I don't know if UK McDonald's ever had this sundae we're on about. Yeah, the hot fudge sundae, a long time ago, the UK had it. I remember it. Did I miss anything? No, nothing notable, Noradine. Welcome back. You'll go and have one in my honor. Oh, well. Lucky me. Thanks, Beavers. Yeah, Scotch egg's good, man. I can see some of you agreeing. Yeah, does the UK McDonald's still have the frappes? Like the McCafe section? Or is that gone now? I used to get the mocha one all the time. Oh, mate, this round is awful so far. A burger from every state. We maybe got some of that over here. I do remember. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do remember some stuff like that, actually. Yeah, that rings a bell. I don't think I very often tried them, because I generally found them to not be as good as, like, their normal options. But I remember them being a thing. UK McDonald's doesn't have working ice cream machines. A lot of the time, yeah. Oh, my brain's working slowly now. Right, keep your eye out in the chat, everybody. We're looking for V-Toxic, for X-Defiant, And we're looking for potentially Ariosto for Elden Ring, alright? I'm going to go ahead and say that tank shooting there was about the worst timing that it could possibly been. That was good. Instantly blocked my view of what was happening.
Alert! We have lost objective George.
Chanting V-Toxic now.
Soldiers, objective easy has been lost.
Jerome, I feel like that's the existence of Battlefield in general, right? Infantry players getting screwed over. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Spin around and clap and they'll appear. Is that a guarantee?
We have almost won this. Do not let up.
You can definitely see my level of players dip just the hours have gone by. Take 3 times backwards. I'm not sure I'm capable of that right now. Kickstarter? Kickstarter. Kickstart? No. What? No, that's not right. Ah, okay. I think I just lost my mind for a second there. Ariosto probably deserves a lion. I don't doubt that. Like I say, he's been sick this week. So if he's sensible, he won't show up at all. And he'll just focus on getting healthy. I've done nothing this round. Yeah, Jerome. I mean, I kind of begrudge playing either, really, the honest answer. But yeah, I know what you mean, mate. No worries, Liga. You do that, mate. I'll catch you when you get back, pal. Oh my god, okay. I think you merged them together and reversed them. That's possible. I'd say that's more impressive, right? Oh god. Oh my goodness me, everybody. Right, 7¼ hours in. Oh god, big old yawning, mate. Okay, let's do a new calculation, shall we? Cheers for being here so far, guys. Thank you for the likes. We're looking at 81 likes. If anyone's got some spare ones, well, you won't have more than one. There's one per account, to be honest. So if you've got a spare like, I'll happily take it from you. Drop it on the stream. That'd be sick. Thank you very much. See when we can get to the 100 likes. Right. Dibba-dibba-dibba. Calculation being calculated. A reminder, if we get daily goal, all the challenges in the description go to half price from that point onwards. $97. Very close to it. Very, very close to it. 7%. And for absolute transparency, regarding next week, we're always very open about this. Trying to earn my next week off as my first vacation week since I started YouTube 7 or 8 years ago. For me to do that comfortably, I'm aiming to get an extra 150% this week, something like that. I think it's an extra day and a half. And I'm streaming every day, so that means that if I were to get a daily goal in the next 3 days, that would mean I'd just need an extra 50%, because usually I have a day off. So that's what we're going for. Thank you very much for the support so far. Alright, here we go. I refuse to yawn. You try that, man. Ah, sure, that's how that works. Did you hear about the guy that tried to hold in a sneeze and like blew a hole in his windpipe or something? Kind of wild. They stopped right as I fired. But I killed them both anyway, so that's fine. And your concentration on the chat is amazing what you're doing. Ah, no, let's... Well, you're very kind, thank you, but... I appreciate it. I'm just doing what I can. Thank you very much. I hope you're all enjoying. Thanks for being part of it. If we come up behind someone here. Hello. What? Did he just one-shot melee me from the front, Dice? Is that what just happened? Did a guy I was just... was I actually just shooting at an enemy who was then able to just one-shot melee me from the front? Just the worst FPS franchise, honestly. Shameful. It's statistically possible to burst a blood vessel when you sneeze. Yep, that's correct. Holding a sneeze is actually not a good idea. I'm guilty of doing it, and I'm trying to get out of the habit. Yeah, holding a sneeze is not good. If you sneeze with your eyes open, they shoot out of your head. I don't think it's actually possible to sneeze with your eyes open, is it? Or is that false? Is that just an old wives' tale? Tale, rather. Oh yeah, definitely, yes. Possible, but extremely unlikely.
We have control and objective easy. Do not allow the enemy near this objective.
I'm on fire. I'm running the wrong way. Wow. Pay attention, get good. They're over at D flag. They have no control of anything right now. Apart from D, obviously. Good work, me.
We've lost control of objective easy.
Keep your eyes open and take that objective.
Guess who's getting tired, everybody? It's this guy. Hello. Hello, mate. That might be the worst shooting of my entire life. Well, that's also true, Brown. Yeah, undeniably so. Morbid, but technically true. Why does it no longer tell you when you get an assist? I'm so confused. Why did they do away with that? Useful. I died on the first bullet there. I better start a new party before this one dies. You're gonna guess yourself? Very good point. There's a few people in the chat that are tired, actually. You've had a coughing fit and cracked a couple of ribs. Jesus, man. What?
There is an enemy presence at objective dog.
That's not good. You want to be careful with those coughs, dude. Apparently they're deadly.
That's the objective. Capture it.
Objective dog is no longer under our control. We have lost objective Charlie.
I'm trying to think, have we had one challenge? With two challenges. We've had two challenges today. I was just trying to think. We've had Ragnarok's random support weapon, and then Greg had us do a bayonet only round. So shout out to those two for the challenges. Never broken a bone to your knowledge. Me either. Nope. Or me neither, rather. I have not broken a bone either. To my knowledge. I've done my ligaments and stuff like that, but I've never broken a bone. Thank you, Pexy, for the last 25 minutes of the stream. I did a challenge. You did a challenge? Oh, the try to have fun one. Yeah, but that was an impossible challenge, mate. I don't know if that counts, if it's literally not possible to complete.
We have control at objective Charlie.
Kind of redundant, isn't it? She failed, by the way. Yeah, no, exactly. Precisely. What the what? Oh, okay. Never mind. Coincidental noises. You broke your tailbone. Dude, that's rough. Okay, so what I'm picking up from Ragnarok is avoid having motorcycle accidents. Got it. Understood. Please, sir, can I get under the clearly above me tree? Still hurts sometimes, really. That's rough, dude. I was reading the description, so you could have had a double shot on Marmite. You got off lucky. Hey, yeah, no, not my fault. I always tell people to read the description if they want to know about challenges. It's all down there. But yes, I very much did get lucky on that front. I know, I know, Beavers. I know, dude. I got plenty of time. 4.5 hours to go. I gotta ration it out, right? I hit him once, it still counts. I know, of course, also shout out to Chicken today for being our chief membership gifter with a couple today. Thank you very much, Chicken. I've not been to vote yet. No, not been to vote yet, mate. I've been streaming since I got up, but there'll be time after the stream once I've eaten food. How are you, Ernie? You having a good one, mate? How are you today, my friend? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, the center of my back, my upper back, has started to ache a little bit. It's people's actually just introduced Mom in the chat. For today, yeah. I do need to ration out my apple.
We must take control of that objective. I'm gonna go and shoot this person over here. You just woke up, that's alright, mate. What's the plan for the day? We good? Seems to be alright.
We have taken objective dog.
Alright, we've done 7.5 hours of BF5. Do we have a sighting of V-Toxic or Ariosto yet, anybody? It looks like we don't.
Objective Able is now under our control.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We're taking that objective.
Because I have said that we will do a switcheroo if we see them. Nothing to see there.
We have lost our hold of objective Easy.
What is up, Nathan? How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. You having a good one, pal? That has to have been laggy. No? No. What the hell is that about? Your Ariosto. Really? Really? One way to find out, Nathan. Yeah, you might end up regretting that, pal.
We've secured objective Baker.
Oh look, they're dead. True, thank you, Ragnarok. Yes, you're right. X-Defiant not up for another 25 minutes. Good point, well made. Ariosto, can you buy me Elden Ring? Thanks. Please, Father Ariosto, I've been really good this year. How has no one shot me? What? I got you. I thought so, Nathan. I thought so, pal. Ha. Did you say so, Dice? I think Beavers, did you just go for authentic and just fat finger all the letters in one go? I need to know if that's actually a word now that's been auto-corrected. That is a wild one. Hold on. Aesthetic. I don't think that's the right thing. It's giving me medical definitions. I don't know what that is. An individual who has myasthenia. Pretty sure it's not that. I reckon it's not that one. You did? Alright, good. Good work. Yes, Ariosto, I'd like one Elden Ring, please. What? Why do you prefer extended mag over detachable mag on the Turner? I don't. Mate, I've just had these weapons set up like this for years and years and years. I don't look at them, mate. I promise you. There's nothing in my selection at this point when it comes to these guns. They just are the way they are generally, and I just pick them up.
Please use custom fields instead. We the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general
I'll finish it. Promote the general welfare and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our prosperity. Do. Posterity? Posterity, sorry. Do. There's just a random do at the end. Thank you, Ariosto Foe. Ariost Foe. Hold on. Ariost Foe. That's pretty good. Who was that? Ariost Foe is a pretty good one. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $3. I'll get that added onto the percentage after the round. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm dead. Dead. Was it Nathan? Was it you, Nathan? Strawberry milk and blueberry coffee. Very, very different. I don't even know what to imagine that would taste like. But I hope it's good. We're 24 and 5 apparently. I am not paying any attention. But we'll take it. It was me, he said sheepishly. Dude, thanks for the dono, man. You're inching us towards the goal. I appreciate it, mate. Oh, wow. Because red, oh my god. Because red, white, and blue. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, that makes sense. Cat head bopping meme. Good meme. I have a can of strawberry caffeinated milk in the fridge that I will not be drinking. Strawberry caffeinated milk? Are you guys just making things up?
We've secured control of objective April.
What is strawberry caffeinated milk? Strawberry milk and blueberry coffee. Got it. Recaffeinated. So, like strawberry milkshake with caffeine in it. Chocolate raspberry truffle coffee. Apparently I haven't lived when it comes to coffees. My god. Sorry, I've just seen... My YouTube must be mega behind. I've just seen that one pop up on screen from Nathan. Can I stop dying now, please? To random things. Can I have a bite of apple for beavers? There you go, mate. I hope you're happy now, sir. And have another one. Hold on, I gotta read this out. No, like a carton of strawberry milk with caffeine, but in a can. Alright, fine. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Eyes over there!
The enemy has control of objective dog.
I'm dead. Come over to the States, we'll treat you to a different coffee for each day of the year. For each day of the year? How many coffees you got? What makes coffee coffee? Is it the caffeine or the beans? And what it's decimated, decanted, decimated. Is it still coffee? There's got to be at least 3 typos in that one, Brown. There's no way there's not. There's no way there's not 3 typos in there. Coffee is coffee by virtue of the beans, because you can have decaf coffee. Hey, V-Toxic, what's up, dude? Right. We've been awaiting you, sir. I said we'd play some X-Defiant for you today, didn't I? Now, X-Defiant doesn't go up until about 20 minutes from now. Apparently, it's down for maintenance. So if we play another round of this and then switch to X-Defiant, cool? People chill with that? Good. Right. So yeah, we're coming up on 8 hours, everybody, at this point. Quite a ride. We're just about at daily goal. Once we get to daily goal, I'll then start talking about bonus rewards and stuff, and it will just be additional that will help me to take my hopeful vacation next week. So thank you very, 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 very much. It all makes a huge difference. I've got 3 more streams after this today for this week, and from those, I believe I need to accumulate 4.5 days worth. So I'm grinding. I'm up against it. I'm doing my best. I appreciate your support. It means a lot to me. You guys are heroes. And thank you for the support so far today. I hope you're all having fun. We're trying to keep it energetic despite the fact we've done nearly 8 hours at this point. It's a little tricky. But we're going for it. Oh, we got the headshot through the smoke. I do need the bathroom very quickly, so let me throw out the bathroom break thing. Right, I'll be right with you.
objectives. One of our soldiers has fallen. Attention squads, we have secured objective George. Our forces now control objective Fox.
Right, let me check what
Please
I've
use
missed.
custom fields instead. Just to get rid of this gameplay. LOL. 2 push-ups per death.
Oh
And
no, dude, I've had no food pretty much. He's making me do push-ups. Okay, I gotta try not to die. Right, let me not waste your time then. I'll calculate the percentage after this round. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 10. Thank you very much. That will push us over daily goal for the day, which is 1, great. 2 means that I can now start to accumulate extra for next week. So brilliant. Thank you very, very much. Let's get some love in the chat, please. Look, a Hobie. And yeah, I'll calculate the percentage after the round. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's try not to die at all. Let's try not to die at all. Can we add some shots for food? I mean, you can. It's possible, yeah. It is something that is acceptable. I'm not sure it counts as food, but yeah. What should we say then?
please use custom fields
150%, and we'll add another mini stream to the week. I think we've got 1 mini stream for the week already. We'll do another mini stream if we get 150% today. Oh, words. God. Did you just do a test with $100? Are you? Is Ariosto Bill Gates? Yeah, he's dead. Oh wow. My, how are you not dead? Brother in Christ, Ariosto. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I died. No, thank you so much. Good God. Okay, well, there goes the whole 150% thing. I need to come up with a 200% goal. And I will do. Thank you, guys. This is brilliant for me. This is absolutely brilliant for me. Thank you so much. I'm in the final stages of my trying to accumulate additional funds to have my first vacation week ever since I started YouTube. So this is fantastic for me. This is really pushing things forward. Thank you very much. As I've said, I've got 3 more days after this, and I need 4.5 days worth across that. So that's absolutely brilliant. Thank you very, very much. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Right, we're just finishing up this round, and then we're going to go and look at X-Defiant. So, I mean, we don't have to do... It depends who's going to be around when and for how long today. But we don't have to do BF1. We've done it a billion times. We could always close out the stream today with X-Defiant and then Elden Ring. But it really depends if people are down for it, who's going to be around for what, etc. But yeah, if that banks an extra mini stream for the week, then we'll do normal stream tomorrow, and then Elden Ring stream after that, as it's Friday, and then we'll do a mini stream after a normal stream on Saturday or Sunday. I died again. That's 4 push-ups. God damn it. I feel like I've been missing things in the chat as well. V-Toxic, I saw you said you didn't need to wait. No, it's all good, man. You specifically wanted X-Defiant, and you've specifically supported for X-Defiant before. And if people are super interested in something, especially if they've supported for it previously, I try and make sure they're around for it rather than just having it on the VOD. We do it with Ariosto for Elden Ring, etc. Like, it's no problem, my dude. I know you wanted to see X-Defiance, so it's no issues. And somehow, we've done 8 hours of BF5 and I've not completely torn my hair out, so... we'll take it. I hope you're well, Ariosto, and by that I mean the normal version of that, but also, are you feeling any better in terms of your sickness this week before you go off on holiday, mate? Are you improving? Happy holiday day to you and everyone affected by it. Team Rainbow Six Siege. I don't know if I can take that much rage. I gather it can be a very frustrating experience, certainly from what I can remember. I would also be super mega awful at it at this point. I can't remember what I was talking about before. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't actually need to go back to this point, but by virtue of trying to be a decent streamer. The question earlier about can you do shots in terms of it being food for the day? Yes, you can. but don't feel overly pressured. Great, thanks. Although the honey one was good. I enjoyed that. Streams Rainbow Six Siege ranked solo. Wow, what an experience. Did you guys try Final Descent or something like that? It's a third-party shooter, free to play. It seems good and looks kind of like Stellar Blade. I've heard people talking about it. I've not even seen gameplay of it yet, but I know people have been talking about it. Anyone that's tried it, we got a general consensus of your opinion so far. Still sick. Hopefully cough will be under control before Saturday. Man, I hope so, dude. I hope so. I guess just do all the normal stuff, you know? I'm sure you're aware. Sleep, hydration, vitamin C, all the healthy business, mate. Lack of stress. Try not to be stressing. Thank you very much. That's amazing, dude. Thank you for your support, and I'm sorry you still feel ill. Hopefully you feel better soon for your holidays.
We need to keep control of this objective.
No need for gameplay, screenshots are enough. I'm not going to comment on that. I have nothing to add to that. Based on you saying it's like Stellar Blade, I have nothing to add to that statement. You finished the DLC now, and it took you 300 tries. The final boss took you 300 tries. Wait, hold on, man. How many hours of streaming is 300 tries worth? Mate, I'm still going to be playing the Elden Ring DLC in like 2 years. At that rate. That's just one boss. Lame. Rough time, dude. That is terrifying. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back. Fingers crossed he'll have an awful round. Challenge paid, push-ups reach death. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think 300 tries about 10 to 12 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hostiles are attempting to take objective easy.
That was a good life. I need to focus. I need to focus. I need to focus. It's 2 push-ups per death. What am I doing? So I'm just wandering around getting shot at and not concentrating. I'm going to have a bite of apple. Hi, Tony. How are you, dude? Welcome to the stream today, mate. Are you having a good one? Thanks for tuning in. Oh my god. I can't wait to be done, guys. Not because of you guys, but to properly eat food. Oh my god, mate. I've had... What have I had today? I've had 2 scoops of protein powder in a shake. I've had a teaspoon of honey for beavers. And I'm eating a little apple. It's not a lot. It's not that much food.
Take that objective.
We have control of objective box.
That was good. That was great. Go me. Awesome. Getting ready to go to watch the parade. What am I doing? That's awesome, dude. I hope you have fun. Have a wonderful day, Tony boy. Tony boy. Wow. That's going to be the youngest you've felt for many decades. So the general consensus so far I've seen about the Elden Ring DLC is that it's really fun. But also very, very challenging and frustrating. I have been told by several people that you think I'll really like it, so fingers crossed on that one. I'm not really allowing myself to think about it until I kill Elden Beast. I'm very stuck on Elden Beast, and I think it's become a mental thing. I've got like a mental block on it now for some reason. I've got to work out how to clear that. Darius to hear everyone calling his name backwards 3 times. Who knows? Did they do it in front of a mirror? I told you guys you need to do it in front of a mirror. Did I not say that? People are like, oh, if you chant people's name 3 times, they turn up. And I was like, I think you need a mirror, right? And does it also not need to be midnight? You guys are wasting your time. I think that's where everyone went wrong, no mirror. And I did say... Bye-bye. We had people saying like, oh, let's summon Be Toxic for X Defiant. Let's summon Ariosto and play some Elden Ring. Like, I don't know if you guys are even summoning correctly, man. Have you guys never summoned before? Come on, guys. Have you guys never summoned before? Jesus Christ, what have you been doing with your lives? Start summoning entities, please. You not said Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls 3 times in front of the mirror at midnight? Christ, wasting your life.
Lost our control of objective box. Soldiers, we have lost objective easy. Objective
Some of you won't know why that is funny. A big believer in Zweihander, I believe it is, and roll poke. If you guys haven't seen Ariosto's shorts of him playing PvP, you can summarize his PvP pretty much with a huge mega sword, as in Zweihander, poking, roll poking, getting the balls out, which might be confusing for some of you, and the occasional swirly blue swirl of joy. Apparently it's quite an effective combination. I get shot in the back and I'm just running the other way. What am I doing? This is a long time stream BF5 for everybody. The brain can only handle so much. What are we on? 5 deaths. I owe 10 push-ups at the minute. That's not so bad. Although there is still like half the round to go. Alright. My summoning attempt was just to ask nicely in chat. Well, I mean, if it works, it works.
Attention, we no longer have control of objective Baker. Box has been secured.
If in doubt, balls out. Exactly.
We've lost our control of
Exactly.
objective A.
Oh, I'll give you credit where it's due, actually. Ariasto, you do occasionally throw a poison dart or poison dagger or something. That's another thing. Can't forget that part of the moveset.
Must turn the tide of this battle.
Perfume bottles can one-shot some bosses. That's quite a statement.
Listen up. Defend the objective.
I've forgotten the word for a perfume place, by the way. Why have I forgotten that? Like a... It's not a perfumery. Is it? I don't think it is. What's the... Why have I forgotten the word? Someone help me out. Dismounter. I have 4 25 plus dismounters. Wait, how many can you carry? Why do you have 4? What do you mean on different characters? Oh, different ashes of war. Right, yeah, makes sense. It's that.
We've lost control of objective dog.
No, but you could just change the ash of war. You can explain. Not touching those until they get nerfed. The perfume bottles, are they ridiculous? Stink nice shop. Hey, I don't think it's that, but
Watch over there.
thank you for trying to help. You guys see anyone? Wrong one. For a guy using a DLC build and summons against Malenia, he absolutely destroyed her. Fight was over in a minute. So, at the minute, whilst the enemies are really strong, is there a thought that maybe some of the weapons and builds and things are equally as strong in the DLC? Or are those just like little outlier things? Perfumery. I said that. Is it actually a perfumery? Was I right? Is that why I can't think of the word? Because I actually do know what the word is.
We must take control of that objective.
Like, if you were gonna go and buy some perfume from a shop that only sells perfume, what's that shop? What's it called? I swear it has a name and I just can't think of it. And I feel like that's not a perfumery. Like, a perfumery would be where you make it, right? I maybe had that right. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just going around in circles now, to be honest with you. Well, I've not had any caffeine for this stream. That's probably a mistake. I should have got some energy drinks in for this.
Defend the objective here.
I can't believe Moog beat the allegations. I don't know what to say to that. You can make powerful builds to combat the more powerful enemies. Okay. They're stronger within DLC world because of the DLC buffs. I confess I didn't like any of the new weapons or spells. They're flashy, but I can't make much out of them. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. I'm sure I'll find my thing. Maybe. Hopefully. I have them so I can swap the Ash of War. Oh, so you can literally swap them on the fly. Okay, that's understandable. Is a dismounter one of those swords that the cavalry people have? Did Simon and Ligar just copy-paste the exact same thing within like a second? You guys seeing this? Perfumery is a shop or a department in a store where perfume is the main product that is sold. Oh, so I did have the right word all along. I'm just... Oh, okay. Am I wrong then? Is there not another word for it? I'll take that trade. I'll take that trade any day of the week.
Objective dog has been launched.
Eating an apple. You know when you're so hungry and just any kind of food is just brilliant?
Beware, we no longer have charge of Objective George.
That's me right now. Smellery. It's called the headache section. We have a shop in the UK called Lush. And that place gives me a headache, man. How did you not kill me? It's all like bathroom stuff and candles and soaps and stuff, and it's too much. It's way too much. Makes me feel terrible. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? I've just realized I'm in a squad of my own. That's not really a squad, is it? I think you might get laughed at if you say that you're a squad. I just you know what I mean? I just went down chippy with a squad. But yeah. Oh yeah. Who went? It was me. All right. Good day out for you then, son. Friggin' Christ, Mr. Steve Mac. Get a life. Hi, Dave. Welcome back, dude. How are you? Are you having a good one? I hope your rest was brilliant. I did say you'd have to come back with maximum energy, so I hope you're bringing it. Candle store gives me a headache too. I can deal with like a candle. I like to have a candle on sometimes rather. But like a whole store of candles, yeah, not so good for me. Fragrance boutique. That sounds reasonable. Abercrombie and Fitch have always been the best perfume. I honestly couldn't tell you. Maybe. Hi, dopamine. Fragrance Emporium. I like that one. Apothecary. Apothecary. Oh, then that rings a bell. That's what I'm thinking. Why does that ring a bell for me?
We have control of Objective Able.
No, it's slightly different. It doesn't ring a bell for me at all, that one. Forget that. The official definition of that: a person who prepares and sells drugs or compounds for medicinal purposes. Yep, no, don't know anything about that one. New party, but you're without squad mates. Yeah, dude, I am the party. One man army, yeah, that's a good one. I can run with that. I have a Ghost Flame theme going on as my main setup, so Ghost Flame Call is my main Asher War, but I also relate Flaming Strike, Icicle Spear, and Barbaric Roar / Warcry. Got some options going on this boy. Aroma Shop. That would be a decent name for a shop, actually.
Please use custom fields instead. Let's see.
I'm confused. Hold on. What? Dave, thank you for the $20. You can call yourself Woke Davey. Is this David as in you've just woken up, or are you just saying you are now in your woke era? Or both, maybe? Maybe you woke up and you felt woke. It's possible. Thank you for the 20, bro. I appreciate it, man. Get David some love in the chat, please, guys.
We've secured control of Objective Fox.
I can't believe you streamed Battlefield for 8 hours. That's insane. I can't believe I don't feel terrible. Yeah. Considering sometimes I stream Battlefield for 3 hours and feel awful. I'm kind of confused that we're over 8 hours in and I'm like doing all right. It's not something I'd want to repeat regularly, but yeah, it's if you'd offered me this kind of feeling at the start, 8 hours in, I'd say yeah, I'll take that. My energy might fall off a cliff within the next 30 minutes, like who knows, but at the minute, doing all right. 3 hours and 50 minutes left, everybody. Wow, nearly there. I've just realized, I've just remembered, rather. I forgot to respond. Ariosto, earlier, you said sorry for missing most of the stream. There's like 4 hours left. So whilst technically we've done the majority, there's still a long way to go. I think you're fine.
Enemy will win this battle if you don't step it up.
Oh, did I miss a joke, Brown? Well, I'll give you this anyway. There you go, mate. The brilliant thing is, like I say, I'm streaming for the next 3 days after this as well. So I guess as long as I achieve my goal and get next week off, then can't really complain, can I? Terrible, terrible parachute. Taking my time. Right, this round's about to be done. We'll go and look at X-Defiant. Now, as I was saying earlier on, I've not heard good things at all about Season 1 of X-Defiant. But we're going to go and take a look so we know. And if it's terrible, then we'll just try and have a laugh together. If it doesn't go well, then it doesn't go well. As long as we're having a good time as a group of people, then who's really winning, right? Us is the answer. We are. I don't have an excuse for what I just did. Other than I've been streaming for 8 hours. Which is a good excuse. You're definitely more upbeat in this 12-hour stream compared to the last one, though you did start the last one by playing 2042. What was my last 24-hour stream? 12-hour stream, rather, that I did? Was it a food stream? Was it a McDonald's one or something? I'm trying to remember. But if it started with 2042, then yeah, I'm going to imagine it was a lot worse. This game BF1 looked better than most current FPS games. Yeah, I'd certainly, absolutely BF1. 100%. I do think a lot of games at the minute are just stretching their limitations too much on other stuff that is not as important. And thus, a lot of the stuff that does still matter, in my opinion, falls by the wayside. I've just remembered, I've not been concentrating at all, and I've just remembered I need to do 2 push-ups for every death. I'd completely forgotten again. The real X-Defiant are the friends we made along the way. I can get on board with that. Kahobi, thank you for this challenge, dude. I owe 24 push-ups, as long as I don't die again here. Could have been worse. Could have been better, but could have been worse. It was my birthday stream. Oh, damn it! I don't remember it very well, apparently. Come on, if I last this out, does it still count on the scoreboard? It does. I think it does. 26 push. You're not going for the full 24-hour stream in the year 2024? No. No. Thanks for your question. I appreciate it. Thanks for being in the stream. But no. I've been thinking about providing a way for people to earn a 24-hour stream, but I'm just kind of scared that people would actually do it. Like, it would obviously be highly profitable because I would set such an extreme requirement, but at the same time, I'm still a bit like, mate, do I want to do a 24-hour stream? Not sure about that. Alright, let me have a bite of apple. Do I like the vibe slash flow of X Defiant? Yes, when it's working well. When it's working as intended. I'm gonna drink at the same time. When it's working as intended, I really, really like it. When it falls off a cliff with the netcode and such like, then it's pretty awful. So it's really, it all relies on the game running properly, which sounds like a weird statement, but that's the case. I know why. Simple answer. I was about to be like, whoa, where are all my loadouts? The reward is to go to 24 hours. No. We're not doing 24 hours for 200%. Not a damn shot. Absolutely zero chance. What's your next suggestion? Hi, Dame. How are you, dude? The game was like, who are you? Yeah, effectively. Never seen you before, sir. Don't remind me to go and get a drink after we play our first round, okay? Would you like someone to be on your team? Yeah? Are you playing? Are you streaming or just chilling today? Right. I want to try a lot of mobility, I think. I'm just about to start streaming. Yeah, that's fine. What, are you literally starting now? Wait, firepower goes down with heavy. Wait, up. I'm finding it hard to work out what the hell this is on about some of the time. I find this very confusing. I'm not even gonna try and pretend otherwise. Why would heavy make it go down? Am I an idiot? Weapon damage up. Oh, rate of fire goes down. Oh. The more you know. It's going 60 seconds. Yeah. Do you want to join the? Do you want a party? Hold on, am I on the MP5 here? Oh, for God's sake, I just realized I'm not even on the right damn gun. I'm not going to waste you guys' time. We'll just do it anyway. I've just got huge issues with things, it seems. Are you on Xbox now? Hi, Nikki. Is X-Fank worth playing? It's a tough answer. It's a tough answer. It's I think it's a very fun game if you like a very fast, competitive, kind of sweaty experience. But you need to keep in mind that you need it to work. You don't want to do comms, it's too complicated. Okay, that's fine. The game has a pretty big struggle with netcode and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's because it's free, it's worth a go. But other than that, mate, you might run into some problems. I'm waiting in the main menu. I can't remember how you do this. Sorry, thank you for waiting, everybody. I've just made you wait while I do nothing here for a moment. What am I doing? Friends. Mate, it's hard to think. For those with grey names, pray to Noradine, patron saint of memberships. A good shout. How do I know when you're in, Dame? I assume you're in now. That's what it was. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't want to do escort. I hope that's okay. Create custom playlist. Or out. Capture the flag? Is that new? I don't even know what a hot shot is. Team sweat patch. Alright. So the usual issue is FPS games. Yes, but I think to a larger degree. I think this game suffers with netcode way more than the vast majority of other FPS games I've played. Everyone in the lobby is way higher level than we are. Got a new Xbox name? Me? No, same one. Oh, it's a different account. It's a different account. Sorry. Sorry, got my messages coming through. Let me see what you said. Where are we? You could have watched the whole stream and got up at 2. Well, you could have done, yeah. But it's all good. Welcome, Kawhi. Do you like any shooters? At this point in time, I don't play them at all in my spare time. Let's put it that way. I used to love playing shooters. I still play shooters predominantly on stream, and this game has been a breath of fresh air when it has worked. But in terms of like actual for fun stuff, I'm kind of over shooters. I'm much more interested in slower paced tactical stuff these days. DTF. What a way to start, man. I'm a terrible one. Where's the Damon here? I don't know where the mid-map point is. Hey, Pat, how are you, dude? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How many shooters can you name? Wait, oh, capture the flag. I thought I was playing search and destroy. Oh, no, that's fine. I know capture the flag. Sorry, I'm tired, apparently. How many shooters can I name? X-Defiant, Battlefield, Call of Duty, Halo. Medal of Honor, Time Splitters,
our flag was captured.
They capped our flag. Probably more. I think it's just hard to think of them while I'm doing something. There'll definitely be more. Did I say Destiny yet? Probably did. Maybe didn't. Wait, they're up by 3.
Hostiles have our flag.
Bloody hell, mate, what have I joined here? Where are they going to and from? No, Jesus Christ, man. Are my team playing? I'm confused what's happening.
Our flag was captured.
Dude, wait, brother, in Christ, what just happened? It's over. I was just trying to think of shooting games. I got the highest KD. Let's go. I don't know what just happened. It just seemed to be repeatedly running it back. All right, well, that was one way to start Extra Fight. Mate, I'm 8.5 hours into the stream and I'm trying to cope with that. It's not a great combo. Was that 6 or 7? Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. Battle Bit. Crisis. Do they have to be multiplayer? Black. Homefront. Oh yeah, there's CSGO, it's be Toxic Put. Oh, and Valorant. What was the one that was like Halo with portals? Free to play game. Oh, Quake. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but Quake. Damn it, what was that one? A few years back, 2 or 3 years ago, got popular again. Oh yeah, Killzone's one. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, what's the one I'm thinking of? Splitgate. No cheating. Just discount the ones that came through from chat. I think I got 2 from chat, 2 or 3 from chat. Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Is that cheating? I guess shooter's quite vague, isn't it? But I guess those kind of qualify. Time Splitters 1, 2, and 3. Time Crisis 1, 2, and 3. House of the Dead.
2, 1. Neutralize the enemy team.
I'm gonna count that as 10. That's fine. Yeah, 10's fine.
Hostile suppressed.
Oh, dude. Thank you. I didn't know there was a reward. Can we get Nordine to love the chat, please, with the 10 gifteds? Thank you, man. What a bro. Thanks, mate. Big love Nordine, please, guys, for 10 more gifteds. If you got a gifted, make sure you provide a thank you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Make sure you provide a thank you. Cheers, mate. Very, very kind. Hi, the Midas. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream today. Appreciate you coming by. How's things? Thank you, Noradine. Get lots of emojis for Noradine, everybody. Something I'm going to be looking out for here, guys, is I've been reading a lot about this jump spamming. Apparently, breaks the game to some degree. It makes it very hard to track the enemy and does something to the hitboxes. I want to see if people are doing it and see how much it actually affects the gameplay. Because I've seen a lot of complaints about it. Because, like, I'm someone that jumps corners and stuff, but I don't do this, like, multiple jump spamming thing that I see some people doing. Because to me, it's counterintuitive to do that normally. Apparently in this game... apparently in this game, it causes some huge problems.
Condone it, but
it is a shame if that's going to be the case, because I don't want to play like this. And I don't really want other people doing it either, but if it is an issue, I hope they do something about it. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, man. People are just running around and just spamming the jump repeatedly, and it makes it really hard to actually land your damage. And if this is going to spoil the game, I'm going to put it, this is going to spoil the game if this is how it is. If that's the most optimal way to play, then that's pretty terrible.
You're down, but never out, Agent. You got this.
This is kind of insane. Look at it, look. I don't want to do that, mate. Hexen? I don't recognize Hexen. When's that from?
Gathering intel.
Hexen, is that old?
Hostile suppressed.
The jump spamming is a thing. I really didn't want it to be the case. I'd heard about it and I was like, maybe they're just describing the normal jump shotting. But the more I read about it and now seeing this, I realize it's not that at all.
New armament acquired.
There's literally people just spamming the jump button repeatedly during gunfights. It should be 100% a priority to do something about that, I would say. Because this is going to put off a huge amount of people. I've seen so many people complaining about it recently. This could be a real game killer if they don't do something about it pronto. What's the darkness?
Tango dispatch.
I don't remember that or recognize that name, the darkness.
Take no prisoners, Agent.
Whoa, nearly died.
Gathering intel.
Oh, mate, it's a
Rogue
rough one.
S1 agent activated sonar goggles.
So what I'm trying to test here is this, I feel like I'm losing these fights even though it seems even, it's weird. This double jump thing doesn't feel when you do it the way it appears when you watch someone else do it. Hi, Jack. Oh, let me in. I'm with you, sir. Oh, grub apple. Oh, no, it's down.
I am down. Changing mag. Look out.
Yeah, pretty, yeah, I'd say so, Brown. It's weird. Like, I'll be honest. I thought people were probably, like, just overdoing it with the complaints. I was like, it won't be that bad. Just people just don't like jumping. But actually, if this is what they're talking about, I can understand why. It is a bit silly, man. Well, I'm a good way around that corner when I've taken that damage, mate. And now down to, like, less than half health. So yeah, anyone unsure, like Nikki, for example, do you understand what I'm saying now about the netcode and stuff? I'm gonna have to use a different gun here.
Report to write.
In that game, you could get an achievement for sitting on the couch with your girlfriend watching TV. That's different. I got a 1 KD, and that's what they highlighted. Fantastic. I have the CD of my first PC game, Wing Commander Ultima 6. What year is that? The Darkness is about a mafia guy that, who gets possessed and can sprout 2 tentacles, like demonic heads from his back. It was an FPS horror game. I don't know a thing about that. This is news to me. Oh, sorry, I was asking that 200%, wasn't I? I need to calculate. Got to respond. So, it was 10, right? So that's 150 Turkish lira. Turkish lira. That is. I'll probably have to calculate this across 2 different rounds here. Trying to sneak this in quickly. It's 199. It's 199.04%. It's very, very close to 200%. Let's try some MP7. Uh, 91 Ariasto. Mate, the year I was born.
Team deathmatch. No need to keep a low profile.
What a year.
3, 2, 1. Take out the enemy team. Less scalpel, more sledgehammer, agent.
Jack, thank you for the £2, mate. It's going to be insane, mate. I can feel it. It's going to be wild. Thank you, Jack. Can we get Jackson on the chat for the latest support, please, guys? Thank you, bro. I don't recognize this map. This new one.
Target down.
What I feel like is my experience of this game is going to be flipped on its head here. I think previously I was having a brilliant time and doing really quite well. I think it's now, with the way the game is playing now, going to be kind of the opposite of that. We're just going to try and make the best of it. we'll see. Maybe we'll be surprised. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. I don't know this map at all. Is this a new one? Are you kidding? Are you serious? Is that just because of the movement? What? Is this what it's become? Everyone just tries to move as quickly as possible? What the hell, man?
Weapon procured.
How have you guys found X-Defiant, by the way? Especially if you've been playing it, like, for a little while, kind of like... Well, not... I haven't been playing it for a little while, but, you know, for a bit. Have you noticed a bit of a shift in it? The spam jumping sliding gives you immunity for a second or two. They're all trying to do this in the game now. Are you serious? Is that why? Is that so? It's because it just feels unbelievably hard to land the damage. Now people are doing that. Is it actual immunity, or has it just become incredibly hard to land the damage because of what they're doing? I did read that it seems to screw the hitboxes up, but to what actual degree would be interesting to find out. I am going to imagine it's not actually immunity, but like it just kind of breaks the hitboxes to a certain degree.
Gathering intel. Need a medic.
Makes it hard to hit them. Okay, got it. They got to do something about it. It's kind of crazy. People already complain about, you know, jumping, sliding shooters and stuff, but it's literally a case of everyone just jump spamming, then that's going to be a massive problem.
But I get it.
Bloody hell, mate. Right. This map is very confusing for me right now.
They can run, but hiding might be a problem.
When I've played other shooters, if you spam jump, you get, oh my god, you get like a movement penalty and stuff, and it counts against you. It makes it more difficult to win the gunfight. But here it just seems like everyone's just repeatedly doing it. I'll take that. That's fine.
Eliminate all hostiles.
Dolphin diving has always been a thing. Yeah, I agree. The dolphin diving thing was, but at least then it was an actual dolphin dive. Like you, how did I not kill you? It was an actual dive. It could be stupid. I agree, it was kind of ridiculous, but like the hitbox still worked and stuff like that. I guess that comes down to personal preference. I can understand people not liking the dolphin dive, but I didn't think the dolphin dive was was particularly overpowered though. At least it was just kind of cheesy. I thought that, what's it called? I thought that straight up
For mission success.
drop shotting. I thought drop shotting was a lot worse, and drop shotting was incredibly powerful in some CODs. How? Must have got shot in the eye by someone else. Oh, dear me. Hi, Chip. How am I feeling? I'm doing okay considering we're nearly 9 hours in. I don't really know how or why, but I am. I just do not want to play the game like this, though. I really don't want to go around doing that, man. No. Is that not just going to be exhausting for people that play this game a lot, to just go around jumping all the time? He melted me, by the way. Somehow.
You're about to win this, agent. Stay focused.
Pretty sure I'm not going to hold on to my 2 KD if this is how the game is played. It's going to be dropping a hell of a lot.
Ends in sight, but I'm still in the dark on how this will wrap up. Ultra ready for deployment.
I see you.
Ends in sight, but I'm still in the dark on how this will wrap up.
Oh. Sounds like a dolphin.
Your tactics are working, agent. Trust them. Mission
We won! The other apple. Oh, that reminds me. I should finish this apple. Brilliant. Wow, well done, universe. How did I do? At least I went positive. I'll take that. How do I say good things about people? Here you go, Dame. Have a thumbs up for 6 EMP grenades. Although you were sleeping, you had the stream on beside you the whole time. Oh, Chip, we slept together. Hell yeah, dude. I slept with Chip. I slept with Chip.
Grab the most bounties to become the hotshot. You'll be about as stealthy as a mariachi band, but the performance boost is worth it.
I don't know how this mode works.
First hostile hotshot on the scope. Track and terminate.
Ah! Oh, God.
New hotshot is a tango.
What is a hot shot? Is this like they get buffs for being the guy? I can be the guy.
The new hotshot is a friendly. Cover them.
No! Oh my god. Oh, a piece of apple stuck in my throat as well. That's fun.
Really coming out of the woodwork.
That same guy I just killed. Holy balls. That's an interesting spawn location. That reminds me of revenge spawns from old Call of Duties. That kill confirmed. The most confirmed guy gets a bounty put in his head. Okay, got it. Anyone else clip that? No, we don't need that clipped. We're fine. Not necessary. Crap. God, oh my word. What has happened? That's not. Oh my god. Oh my word.
Gathering intel.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
A teammate became the hot shot.
A teammate became the hot shot. Let's go. Damn. Woo!
I have intel on a new enemy hot shot.
Sorry,
Check your
I'm just trying to collect myself here, to be honest. This is a hell of a thing to be doing after 9 hours of playing. I feel obliterated now. This is requiring so much focus and energy. I only did 50 damage there, apparently. I lost to an M4. Alrighty then, boys and girls. Don't worry, it doesn't have to make sense.
The new hot shot is a friendly.
Maybe I need to start jumping rather than crouching. Because if I crouch and they hit a headshot, then I'm balls. Oh, excuse me, wonderful play. Hi, Curly Boy, welcome back. Hey, no worries, Kobe. Dude, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you enjoyed it, and thank you for your support earlier, mate. I appreciate it. Have a good one, sir. All the best, mate.
Took out their hot shot. Good work.
I took out the hot shot, everybody. Thank you, Kobe.
Check your off shot.
Revealing enemies.
Madness. Madness is occurring. It was a very nice song that should be treasured. It's our song now, Chip.
This is a rough op. But
Gone
you're
well.
a pro.
That's gone well for me
You'll
that
bounce
time.
back.
That's gone really well for me there.
Heads up. I'm detecting our sonar tech in enemy hands. I have intel on a new
really?
enemy hot shot. Check your OpSat. New friendly hot shot. The brass wants those bounties.
You'll frame it and put it on the metaphorical fridge. That's all I've ever wanted. That and to see you smiling. Good out, good out.
Rogue Echelon agent activated.
Okay, is my AK just terrible?
You notched a win, agent.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little baffled. I don't know. I can't tell you. I have no idea. 8 intel suit assists. Wow, that probably means I did terribly. Yeah, I went negative. Sick. Thanks. Okay. Wow. There we go. All I can tell you is that this feels like a very different experience from when I was playing previously, which was not very long ago. I can only give my honest feedback. On that. Let's do this super light. Alright, max mobility. Why not? If you can't beat them, cry about it. I think that's how the saying goes. Pretty sure. Career stats. Wow, we're dropping like a stone already, everybody. It didn't take long. Down to a 1.8. The descent towards 1 begins. Publito. Publito? I don't know how you say it. I'm gonna be a cleaner.
Let's do this.
Why not? I don't know how this works particularly. Do you just kick it in and it starts to do fiery damage to people? 3 hours to go, everybody. 3 hours to go. 3 hours and I get to sort food. Why is this guy talking over me?
3, 2, 1. Destroy the bad guys like it's your job.
I will destroy them like it's my job. Well, I'll try to. I'll probably die repeatedly, to be honest. Nothing cleans like burning! I'm burning! Nothing cleans like burning. Hey, Ariz, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Pueblito? Pueblito. Why do all the male characters in this game wear masks and all the females have angry faces? They're angry because they're not allowed to wear masks. Duh. Come on. Get it together now. Do you think Beer 5 is worth playing? No. Next question. It's very hard for me to answer those questions because it's only my experience of the game, and I'm sick of it and never liked it. Some people will tell you Beer 5 is worth it, especially if you can play it for cheap. So my answer kind of becomes a bit of a non-answer because my opinion differs from what some people will tell you. If you care what I think, no, I don't. I think it sucks. But some people like it, therefore that means that maybe it's worth you playing it. I hope that helps, even though it literally tells you nothing. Oh, fabulous that was. Just let you know I liked and subscribed. Hell yes, thank you. That's cool. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Oh my god, there's so much dying. This feels more spawn, run, kill, die than even Call of Duty right now. I don't know how I lost that.
Okay, that happened. Now dust yourself off and go burn.
Oh, this jump spamming thing is... Dude, it's fatiguing me already, man. I'm sad about it, dude. I am actually quite sad about it. They've got something here that could be really good. Wait, what? Okay, that doesn't do what I thought it would. What am I calling in when I do that? I thought, what? How do I get the Bernie thing to work? Does it just work all the time?
Look out! Enemy spy doing that see-through walls thing again.
How am I not getting the kill against someone with an AR there, bro? Dude, come on now. I just don't get it half the time, man. It's an assault rifle! I've got an SMG! What am I not understanding? Oh my god, what is this? Mate, I'm just... What is this? You can switch to Elden Ring whenever you want. I think I'll pass on playing it as Defiant until they fix the jump spamming. Dude. Don't forget the netcode. The jump spamming, the netcode, the weapon balances, you know, etc. Trust me, I'm as disappointed as anyone. Because I had an absolute blast playing this previously. But this is not like the experience that I had at all. This feels really, really gimmicky right now. And the elements of like it just being a raw shooter seem to have disappeared into who can spam movement more and use abilities. And I'm pretty sad about that, man. I'm pretty sad about that. Yeah. I'm pretty sad about it, dude. But nothing we can do about it. Just chalk another FPS chalk another FPS game off, everybody. Let me climb or I'm gonna not kill him. Everyone's moving way too quickly. Let me put that out there as well. Everyone's moving at such an unnatural pace. How have I not got a kill out of that? How have I possibly not picked up a kill out of that? I am confused.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Whatever. You lost.
Good lord. Good lord. I don't know what to say, honestly. You guys give me your feedback. Let me know what you think. I'll keep my thoughts to myself for a moment. What do you think about having played it or having watched me play it? Having watched me play it before when it was playing not really like this and we were clearly having fun doing well, and also now with it transitioning to this experience.
Please use custom fields instead.
Beavers! Thank you very much. Make sure you hydrate after this round and why not grab another apple while in the kitchen? I can get water from the bathroom, Beavers. Beavers trying to stuff me full of apples. That was a weird sentence. Alright, I'll go and get some water. I'll be right back. Thank you. Hi, Qui-Gon. How are you, man? Be right back. Be right with you. Where?
Go claim them zones.
Stretch. Yeah, I can do that. That's a good point. What is it? What is a phantom? What does this do?
Got bad guys on A.
The game in progress. Yes. We're getting ruined.
Hostiles hold all the zones. Strike hard.
Head down. Look out.
Friendlies moving on C.
Does anyone know as well feedback on this one?
Zone compromised.
Is it a bug that? Is it a bug that sometimes the weapon just stops recoiling in the middle of the gunfight? Like in terms of feeling the rumble on the controller? Because it's incredibly off-putting. Because as soon as the controller stops rumbling, whatever. I'm used to assuming that either I've died or my gun's run out of ammo. How can everyone else track the target so easily? I don't think I can do it, guys. This is not the game that I thought it was going to end up being, bro. This is an entirely different experience from what I was doing like a week ago or whatever. I'm pretty stunned, man. I also feel like it's taking quite a while for me to kill people. But when I get shot, it feels like I die so quickly. Like the time to death and the time to kill. Battlefield used to have this problem. But like the time to death and time to kill don't line up very well. That ring true for anybody? Beavers, you will have pushed this over 200% by the way. So we've got a double daily today, everybody, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Right, let me get a proper percentage. I hope this doesn't just sound like a load of complaining, by the way. I'm purely giving my thoughts. I know it's important to give my thoughts because some people want to know whether it's worth playing or not, what I think about it, etc. So I did all my praising of this game before, for anyone that was around, and I was saying it was so much fun. I was having an absolute blast. But as stated, my experience then was extremely different to what we seem to be experiencing here. Like, extremely different. Yeah, why not? I want that. We'll just use it all basic. That's fine. I might not even end up using that, so I'll probably get absolutely destroyed. Some water leaked into my smoker during the winter or spring, and now there's rust inside it. That sucks, dude. I assume there's probably not much you can do about that. Am I right? You play with vibration on? Yeah, I always have. I can't play with it off because I'm so used to having it on. I don't know what this does.
Team deathmatch. I think
Wet
you know
patch.
the rules of engagement here. 3, 2, 1. Neutralize the hostile team.
Oh, I feel slow.
Threat neutralized.
Blitzing now!
What the hell? I've got a riot shield. I don't want that.
Popping in a new mag!
What do I do with it? What do I do with it? I don't know. What is that? I just killed Dr. Objective, everybody. He's struggling because there's no objective in this round besides killing people. That counted as a joke. Not a good one. Can't shoot through that. Killer legend. It's a riot shield. It does appear to be. I don't think I want to use a riot shield. How do you change your... What's the other one? Mag barrier. What does that do when it's at home? You can get 2 or 3 kills out of this, it seems. Wow, that's fun.
Thank you. Good for our rep.
P90. Why am I reloading? I have a problem. Bloody hell, there's a... Wait, you can come through there? Where was I? I don't know. Fair enough. Killer legend. You reckon they'd ever employ me as the Halo voice guy? That was supposed to be Halo voice guy and I screwed it up, so the answer's probably no. Don't you dare! I mean, I'm a clean way around the corner there, lad. Oh, dear God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus of Josephtown. Run away from there. Where's Josephtown? I wonder if that's a place. Probably not. The bullets come out of the guns diagonally, everybody. Noticing. The character models don't always look like they're looking at you yet, and the bullets are already coming out and hitting you. Which I think hints at, again, netcode issues, I believe.
Take some knocks, pick yourself up, and punch
Alright, that's
back.
fine. Apparently his was better. Why do you sound vaguely French? Why wouldn't I? The real question. How the hell do you get...
Shot him back.
God. I was gonna try. I don't speak much French. I was gonna go for that there, but I'm very, very shaky on French. Okay. 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 The Emperor? Do you mean like the ultimate power? That guy. I win the fights it looks like I should lose, and I lose the fights I think I should win. I'm so confused. Look at where I am! How am I dying there? I'm so far around the corner.
We're losing. I'd comment, but it wouldn't be safe.
Hey, I'm sorry. I can't recommend it right now, man. A week ago, I would have done. Right now, I. Oh. Oh.
Enemy spy has only got 3 on the team.
Okay. Oh god. Oh my. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Okay. I mean. All right.
I am down, but not out. Yet.
Mission ending, Shadow Team. And it ain't looking good.
You tend to find is that most people are not excited about the FPS experience. When you do research, and most people are dissatisfied at this point. Like if Arnie had a speech impediment. Arnold, speech impediment, that's a good name. I've been streaming for nearly 9.5 hours. Cut me a break. Welcome back, the Mitis. How are you, dude? Yes, we do have 200% daily goal. We do. We now might be champion streamer of the world. You know, just putting it out there. Like, possible. I think I get a crown. Trying to assemble a Kansas City style dry rub. I'm hoping that's for food. Hunted, you having a good day, mate? Thanks for being here. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. When are we doing some Elden Ring today? And if we are, when are we doing it? And if we do it, do we think I'm going to kill the final boss? And if you don't think I will, keep it to yourself. Okay? Deal? Thanks for 100 likes, everybody. That's cool. Love you. It only took 9 hours. Hours? I don't know how you spell that. I'm back to Arnie again, everybody. It only took 9 hours! Oh, it's one of those days. Let's have some more apple. Yes, and now. Very to the point.
Roger, joining.
Roger. Good. I don't know what to use. I feel like... Okay, this is going to sound really stupid. I feel like the guns are better when other people use them. It's the only way I can think to express it. Right, let's go back to this again.
Occupy. Marking the objective and
Occupy.
pushing coordinates to your OPSAT.
Something about OPSAT.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm just going to play like I did when I first started playing the game and when I was absolutely slapping people, right?
Allies on the zone.
Okay, there were 3 people invisible there, I think, something like that, so that was good. Stop. Okay, getting shot in the back. What the hell is that gun that I'm seeing people use? That seems to be melting me in a split second.
Tango dispatch. Capture zone is moving. compromised.
Okay. This isn't what I signed up for, bro.
This is a rough
How am I dying so fast? How? How am I dying so quickly? I don't understand. It feels like I have to shoot people for twice as long.
Capture zone is moving. Sending new locations. You're off that now.
I can't kill anyone.
Zone under assault.
It's possible this is the last time I play the game. You might be witnessing me play it for the last time. This is just not the experience I signed up for, guys.
The zone's in danger.
Revealing enemies.
I'm 1 and 9 right now, everybody. How it feels like it takes me longer to kill them. I just don't understand it. Am I going insane? This is the sort of game where you start playing it a while after release. It's very frustrating. Yeah, for sure. I didn't play it for quite a while when it came out, but like I'm staggered by this experience here.
Heads up. I'm detecting our sonar tech in enemy hands.
I don't understand how that assault rifle is killing so quickly. Can I exchange my shotgun round for an Elden Ring challenge instead? Yeah, sure. I mean, I can still do the shotgun round if you want. But, yeah, we can do something else if you fancy it. Why is everyone else so... I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm not bad at first-person shooters. I don't understand why everyone else seems to be able to absolutely beam me. I just simply don't understand. I just don't have the answer.
Zone under assault.
Mate, if I had lost that fight, it would have been all over. Do not do shotguns. No? That's a solid no on that one.
Capture zone is moving.
How is he killing so
We're on
quickly?
track
I'm
for mission
baffled by it.
success. Keep it up. Take and keep that capture zone. Zone under assault.
I'm gonna die again.
We're on the zone.
Is Dame having fun?
Zone under assault.
I'm dead so fast.
Zone changing location. compromised.
James not having fun. Okay, cool. That's fair enough. This is such a stark contrast to when I played it before. I'm pretty staggered by it. I can't win a fight, and I just don't know what to tell you guys. What spice neutralizes the taste of rust? Well, is that a thing? There's no way. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't understand. I have no answers for what I'm experiencing. I'm done. And I don't honestly think I will ever touch that again. And I don't think anyone will blame me for that for a second. That's a mess. That is a huge... What have they done? What have they done? Okay. I take back what I said. Well, what I initially thought. People were not overreacting at all about that. I am absolutely stunned by it. Let's see if I can beat Elden Beast. Didn't think it'd be that bad. No. What? Wait, what? Elden Ring needs an update? Why? Is there a patch? I have no idea what this will do to the stream. I promise you. Let me know if this all goes crazy now with the install. It should be fine by the looks of it. That is not the experience that I had before on the game. I'm very, very, very surprised. Very, very surprised. Yeah, that was wild, man. That was crazy. I cannot believe how fast it felt like I was dying. And couldn't understand sometimes why. Like that last, what was it, the last one? Or the penultimate death? I simply don't understand how that happened. That was nuts, dude. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. I just popped over to Dame's stream. He's not having fun at all. I don't see how he possibly could be having fun with that experience. I hold my hands up and state I was wrong to think that people were making too big a deal out of it. The people complaining have every right to feel the way that they do about that game right now. That was so much worse than I thought it was going to be. And like I say, very sad. Because I was having an absolute blast on that game before. Well, it feels like a completely different experience. It looks like the same game, but it plays like something else. Damn, that's rough, man. Oh well, I lost another game to stream, everybody. What do we try next? We've got Battlefield. Sorry, I'm eating the bits of an apple left while I'm talking. Very rude. We've got a Battlefield for the millionth time. We play Elden Ring when we can. That's about all of it, really. You watched a replay. Is this Dame? You watched a replay of a guy who killed him. He was questioning the difference between the TTK and TTD. It feels completely different. It feels like on your screen, whether you're shooting first or not is inconsequential. And whether your aim is on point or not is inconsequential. I assume because you don't actually know if you have shot first or not because the netcode is such a mess. But I think when you combine that with the weapon balance issues and the jump spamming movement problems, and then just the people that have been playing the game are the majority of the ones left playing it now, and they're utilizing all that stuff, it feels like a complete mess. Yeah, what can you do, man? What can you do? It's a shame, but such is life, right? Okay, now I get to die to Elden Beast a million times as well. Oh my god. We are strengthening our mentals right now, everybody. Oh, I should probably change the title and thumbnail. I don't have a thumbnail for this, actually. I'm going to have to do one of my stupid ones. I'm going to have to do one of my stupid thumbnails, everybody. I'm going to pull a terrible image from the internet. What's the worst one I can find? A tall aspect ratio. I assume this is someone who's drawn this one. Yeah, they have. That's what, okay, I'm going to utilize that. I'm going to use that. That's sick. Elden Ring. Here we go. Thumbnail. Download. Is Dame gonna keep going? Like, bless him if he is. I'm sorry I've left him, but mate, there's no way I was gonna just continue doing that. Picture of a candy man with Ariosto's face superimposed. Unfortunately, I don't know what Ariosto looks like. I assume he looks like God himself. Fixed daily goal. Oh, did I never update that? Ah, shoot. Hold on. Sorry. Alright, let's work this out. Sorry anyone that's disappointed by that X-Define experience there. But I was equally disappointed, so I mean, just... I can't really do much about it. Just check this is all accurate. You guys have been great so far today, by the way. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. This is a hell of a thing to try and do, I feel like. Just, yeah. Trying to play and entertain people for this stretch of time is something. I hope you've had a good time. Thanks for being a part of it so far. We're in, like, the home stretch now, nearly. 2 hours, 20 minutes to go. It feels possible, you know? It's getting there now. Okay, we're looking at... I keep doing that. I keep saying it and then not having it. That's 200%. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Let me get that on the screen. That's a great day. I'm in with a shot, mate. I'm gonna have to keep grinding over the next few days, but I'm in with a shot of earning next week as a vacation week for the first time, which one, I will be absolutely thrilled with, and two, just so grateful. Thank you so much. Oh my god, right, here we go. 9 hours and 40 minutes in, I'm going to try and beat the final boss of Elden Ring. This is a ridiculous thing to try and do. But for anyone that's not seen us do this before, this is the end of a challenge run where we are a Viking, kind of, We're using melee weapons only. Nothing that sort of breaks the confinement of the challenge, let's say, or the rules of the challenge. So we've not really used magic, we've not used range, we've not used cheese, we've not used summons. We've just done, I am a guy that uses normal weapons and I melee things. It's been an incredible experience. It's been a very difficult experience. And the culmination of my effort is this here. I have been stuck on this for a little while. I'm not sure what's going to help me break through it. But I'm going to keep doing this until I finally win. Whether it's today or a different day, I will keep doing this boss fight until I win. God damn. We better win soon. Ragnarok, thank you for watching, dude. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you taking part, man. Look after yourself, okay? I hope you feel better soon. Hope your hangover eases. And thank you for your support earlier on, my dude. Thank you. Can't you change the game category that YouTube displays? It says you're on beer 5. I may have just forgotten to change it. Hold on. I have changed it. You might need to reload. If you reload, it should be there. Great thumbnail. Thanks, man. It's like thumbnail looks like mine's grey hair. Dude, sick. That's great. It sounds epic. Oh, my God. This could be bad. I think this will be the next 2 hours, everybody. I really do. If I had to guess, I'm going to die on this boss for the next 2 hours. But we're going to do it together. This is so mentally fatiguing, this boss. Especially after nearly 10 hours of playing. But we're going to try. I got to remember all of his friggin' timings now. Oh, I forgot about the follow-up move. There's so many chained attacks. Oh my god. Oh my god. And this is why I've been struggling, everybody. Oh, you... I just want you to try to imagine doing this after 10 hours, everybody. It's my existence right now. And I'm finding it hard. I'm so tired. I just don't get many opportunities to attack. I always mistime that, dude. Oh, we've got some frame drops. Oh. Okay, second part. Second part. And now it does something else entirely if you've not seen this before. And this next part is difficult in a different way. And I'll almost certainly die doing this. as you can see. I felt like I dodged that, by the way. Just going to put that out there. Or jumped it, rather. Oh, I can't dodge that in this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please don't slam down. Thanks. Where are you going? No, come back. No. Oh, you're kidding. That undodgeable? Oh no, and I have to consume that for my horse. Now I've got one heal. We're down to the bare bones. We're down to the bare bones suddenly because of that hit. And then you can't jump that apparently. This is... I find this fight so rough, mate. So rough. I can't see where he is. Oh my god. Is that... Okay, it's that one. That's not what I thought he was going to do. That's not what I thought he was going to do at all. There's an item you can add to your hotbar that heals Torrent without using your flash. Still need to use one if he dies. But what's that? Yeah, it's David's fault. David said I could do it. Silly David. Look what you've done, Dave. Silly David. Can we get some silly David? Look what you've done in the chat, please, guys. Beats torrent to greatly restore HP. I've got one. 3 of those, 1 of those, 2 of these. I mean, it's not going to go very far, but we can do it. I wish I could have raisins to heal myself, you know? Have a rough stream, eat some raisins, and everything's alright again. And the loop continues, everybody. We now fight Radagon again. For anyone not aware, if you die to the second boss, you fight the first boss again. Yes, it's that punishing. Never knew you could have torrent on this boss. You couldn't at first, they changed it. It can be crafted. I can't even do it. I probably don't. I either don't have the cookbook or I don't have what I need. Here we go again. Silly David, look what you've done. There we go, good work. Okay. Such a silly David. Look what David's done. Why would David do that? Why would Dave do that? The hell, Dave? dodge get good. That was sick. Missed. My axe is too short. There's so many dodges required with different timings. It is pretty exhausting. I do not like the bot bounce, man. It feels like it doesn't do anything. Ah, it's going well. Yeah, what the hell, David? Oh, Jesus. He did it again. David did it again. David did it again. Also, I've just realized we've got the music on in the background. Do you want that off or is it fine? Let me know. Do you have a tree sentinel armor that protects against holy attacks? Dragon armor. I mean, I've killed the tree sentinel. Why would I not have it? Is it not a guaranteed drop? Showing anything? And where's the right, holy. Where's that there? 13.5 to 14. 8, 8, 8, 10. Nothing. I haven't got anything good on me for holy damage, mate. I got some robes. At 13.5. What's the best that we've seen here? 14.5. Crucible tree armor is the best that I've got for that. Yeah, what the hell, David? Oh, did I just put it on accidentally? Okay, I banged my leg. And this is very similar to this. No, Ariosto, I don't. Apparently I don't have it. Do I have a better setup than this for what I'm doing? Or is it just a case of just doing it? Holy talismans. Well, I was going to say, for the final boss, am I better off with a different talisman if it's holy? Then again, do I even have anything that's good against holy? It's gonna look like that's gonna be a no. Like a solid no, doesn't it? Boosting lightning negation. That's not pretty useful right now. Ah, dear me. I just thought I'd have this by now. I'm not sure why it's such a stumbling block for me, because I feel like there are harder bosses in the game. I'm just so stuck on this one. Missing so many things as you rush through. Yeah, I mean, because it was a challenge run and we've already gone and done all the exploring, I was like, well, let's just push through it. But yeah. If I'd gone and done exactly what I did the first time again this time, it would have taken such a long time. Look, if we don't... do you guys want to start theory crafting things that we can grab to get us through this? I'll do this, and if you do a bit of theory crafting and tell me a couple of things to grab, I can go and do so. I didn't use the physic. I didn't use the physic. That's tiredness, buddy. Ow, that was fast. Ow, that was fast. Ow, that was bad. That was good. Enjoy, Tweed. Enjoy, mate. That was a really good run, everybody. What are we thinking about that? Was that great? Want to rank that run from 1 to 10? How does that rank in the greatest runs of all time? Pretty up there, I would say. I just have such a hard time with the variation of timings in this. Some of it's so slow and some of it's so quick. Like, that's really fast. That still hits me. Okay. Now he does all this stuff and... Oh my god, my friend. You are really doing a lot here. I don't think you're teleporting enough, pal. Yeah, definitely not teleporting enough, mate. Did I get the heal off there? They did not let me get the heal off. What's the Ash of War, Beavers, mate? What is it? What does it do? See, that's the move I thought he was doing last time when he killed me. Oh, he's already doing this. That's gone well. That was really easy for me to see, game. Thanks. What's he doing? Oh, bro, chill. Bro, chill. I can't see. Relax. Stop moving about everywhere, mate. Just be flaccid. What's this? Oh my god, chill out. What now? Don't do anything stupid. Oh. Okay. The ring. One ring to ruin my life. Where are you going, son? Over there? Yeah. And instantly swimming away to the... Don't do that. God, I wish I was doing more damage. Oh, no, the curtain, there's light coming through. The lights are shining in my eyes. That hit me, that hit me. That's annoying. The timing on that is horrendous. It's so hard to do. Watch this. This is undodgeable, stupid stuff, right? I'm at the edge of the map. This is not undodgeable, stupid stuff. What's this? That's not going to hit me, yeah? He's moving. I'm going to move with you, mate. When you go, I go. Oh, that's cheap. Oh, I can't even move out of the way of that, man. Oh, what? I can't remember. Is it just this? Is it just this? It's just this. It's just this. It's just this. I need to be able to see through it, video game. That hit me. I don't know how you time that, mate. I just don't. I feel like I'm doing it, but apparently I'm not. Oh, it looks like the same move. Where's he gone? Feel like I've done it, mate. When do I hit you? When do I hit you? Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, this is why I'm finding this fight really hard. There are some things in this fight I just genuinely don't know how to avoid taking damage from. Fuck. Sorry, I've got 2 hours. 2 hours! 2 hours. I'm spy. What's the ash, beavers? In honor of GG's awful boss battle, I'm heading out to get an incredibly tasty smash burger. I just can't see how the two are linked, but I'm happy for you, David. I hope you have a great time. Looks like you do better off the horse. I can try it. There are big difficulties with being off the horse, mainly the moving around, but I could try and just ride the horse to get near. Ariosto did say this last time. I can try and do it again. Okay. Drink the physic. Go in the room. Fight the annoying man. I forgot about a second move. Oh. I forgot. That was good. Forgot again. Oh, the stag. I was about to say, where's my stagger? Thank you. He's going to start teleporting around everywhere now, and we can all complain about it. I got sunlight in my eyes. Okay. Oh, see, there's a problem there. The frame rate drops on some of these, and it makes the timing on the dodge different. Which is a bit of a problem, Miyazaki. I'm on performance mode as well. Oh, I didn't upsy doodle. Oh, I did a double upsy doodle. An upsy double. Stop that. Your teleportation damage is cheap and I hate it. Oh. Oh, really? Oh. Too much, mate. Too much. Kind of screwed me over this time. Oh, no range. Oh. Where you going? Bro, that's gotta be cheating. I feel like there's no way it's not cheating for him to be spamming that much. Oh, the... I've got no heal. I mean, I may as well let him kill me because I've got no heals to use. Apparently, I can't dodge anything anymore. I feel like he's been way worse this time than... I feel like he was way worse that time than normal. He seemed to be spamming a huge amount. Screw that guy, man. He needs to grow up. So it's the Rapture of the Mist Ash of War. What does the Ash of War do, Beavers? Use jump attack talisman, claw talisman, and chest piece that increases jump attacks, then focus the rest on defense. Okay, what and how does that tie in? And what does the actual Ash of War do? I've worked something out, guys. You can't kill Elden Beast if you die to Radagon. It's kind of wild, you know? I thought. The top tip for you there. Oh. Going for it early on, my dude, apparently. He's used that twice already. Forgot about it. What a good start to the fight. Bloody hell, mate. Why is he suddenly spamming? Stop. I don't think I'm wrong. This seems like a lot. I refuse to believe that I'm wrong. This is an insane amount of stuff he's doing. He seems to have gone mega aggro. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was my fault. I'm bad. I didn't get to do damage? What do you mean? Ah. Make him Radagon. Oh, thank you, Ina. Fabulous work. No, can't do it, Beavers. If it's vanishing and stuff, mate, I'm afraid not, pal. It's the magic stuff, mate. It breaks the whole sort of challenge thing we've done. I'm sure it's a good idea, mate, but I don't want to sacrifice the whole challenge now on the final bit. But thank you anyway, mate. I hate that part of the fight there. That's so harsh, man. Oh my god. I honestly feel like everything's just gone mega aggro in these past two runs. Jeez. Oh, you're already running away. That's great. Please let me near you. I need a run where he doesn't do that attack, to be honest with you. That's the only way I can see myself getting this done, is a run where he just doesn't do it. Ah, dude, that is rough. Oh. Gonna need a breakthrough somewhere. I'm so sick of fighting Radagon just so I can get to Elden Bees. Oh, my timing is bad. That is... Hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. How are you? Oh my god. Oh, grow up. He's going so aggressive for some reason. Oh. I mean, I'm aware I should just let him kill me, but just keep going. Good friggin' performance on that there. Oh, I thought you were done. Done swinging. He's hit me with basically everything so far. You're doing the same thing again already? That's great. Fantastic. I don't know what I'm going to do. I know what you mean, Beavers, but I've done the whole run without anything like that, mate. No invisibility, no semblance of magic, no nothing. And I think it would just be a shame to go all the way through the game to then use something that gives me essentially invisibility, even if it's brief, just to the final bit. You see where I'm coming from? Like, as much as I'm sure it would help me to do it, I just think it would be a shame to go all the way through, beating all the other bosses by just finding a way with just meleeing to then use something like that. Because you think about the Ashes of War that we've used in this run, they've all just involved just still meleeing the guy, right? I guess we tried like Bloodhound Step, but like even that's just like a dash. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it's good, but I think I'd be sad if at the last bit I just gave up on the challenge element and used something else. Are there any other ideas at all? Is there anything I can do just to min-max what I'm doing now? Like, do I need to get holy armor or something? Like, what was the relevance of that? Say it's magic. What would you characterize it as? I'm only going by the description I've been given. What would you think it is? I hate that thing. Are you sure? Oh, I ran out of stamina on the roll. Okay, we got one. A movement Ash of War. I don't know, it was just described as like an invisibility thing. I don't know, maybe I need to see it. Right, come on, Elden. Not too hacking yet, that's good. I don't know what that actually is. I have no clue what's happened there. I have legitimately no idea. Oh, move further away. Stop moving back. I just want to hit you, mate. Tried to jump off and get it wrong. That's a shame. Is that what I do? I just run there like that? Am I better off Torrent? And maybe I am. I just had been told that Torrent made this fight so much easier, but maybe that's not necessarily the case. I don't know what this move is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I actually did it. Well, why did it seem so easy that time? Was it just because I just wasn't using Torrent? Hey, Tim, maybe you were right, and Ariosto last time. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe it was a case of just use Torrent almost not at all. And just ignore that other people have, like, I've read everywhere that it makes it really easy to use Torrent. Well, now what? Now I've done the challenge run. That's what the... Thank you for celebrating. I think you guys celebrated more than I did. I was just a bit like, wait, it's done. I've actually just done it. We've just been theory crafting ideas and trying to work out whether Beavers' idea will fit our challenge or not, and then suddenly the guy's just dead. Well, that was different. Is this the ending I got last time? I know there's nothing in there. I feel like this is not the ending I got last time, right? GG. GG, thank you. Still got an hour and a half left. There's still an hour and a half left of the stream. Is Ariosto even here? Did he just miss the last bit? Just realised that we've got this stupid music on for this cutscene. This is new for me. Yeah, I don't remember this from last time. This is, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a different ending to the one I got before. Well, thank you for trying to help everybody. I appreciate it. But he's lurking, hopefully. Kind of level with you. I think Torrent made that way more difficult, and I put too much stock in everything I've read about it. About it making the fight way easier. Torrent made it so I could get to him, but the rest of it was way better off Torrent, just on foot. Jesus Christ. Not sure I've made the world better, but might now be mine. Can this cutscene be an hour and a half long so I can get a rest? That'd be useful. Thanks, Ragnarok. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man.
I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
Oh, lovely. I love a bit of destined death, you know? My favourite thing. If you're not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Grace, the round table. Begin Journey 2. No. To be fair, you almost never opted to use Torrent in boss battles you could use him in. True, yeah, I've pretty much always just done it on foot. That's true. I've just realised that I've not included the Elden Ring rewards in the description today, because, well, we weren't on Elden Ring, so I may as well go and grab those. Bear with me. See. We don't have to, obviously, there doesn't have to be anything else today. This has been a really successful day regardless. But I'll throw them in there just in case. Where are we? We've already got the 200% one for the day anyway, and it's pretty much ties in with what's down on this. But we'll see what else is there. Control E. Okay. 250% is Malenia. 300% is Emily fights Morgott. Morgott? Margit? I don't know which it is. With one of you, so Beavers, I believe it was. 400% is spoon of baked beans for every death next time we play. 500% is 100 push-ups, and 60% is make me an offer. There we go. I don't necessarily expect to get any of those, but they are now there in the description as well. So yeah, the next one, the next marker for the day is 250%, and that is include Malenia in this run, this challenge run. Oh my god. Hi, Ariasto. Dude, I'm sorry you missed it, man. The timing was just stupid, wasn't it? Like, it's so typical that would happen. And thank you, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Let's use our runes, shall we? Ah. Do I have, anything to use there? No. Oh, it's done, mate. I did it. Dude. Some people might not seem like a huge achievement, but like having never really played a game like this before Elden Ring, to beat the game the first time, but then to beat the game with no summons, no magic, no range, just meleeing, feels like a hell of an achievement. Like, I feel like I did like the hard mode of the game to some degree, and that was so tough, but so rewarding. My god. Thanks for coming along for the journey with me, guys. Like, it's been a hell of a trip on this game. It's been so much fun. There's been so much frustration, but so much fun as well. Like, in equal measure, I would say. The Fire Giant, Malekith, Elden Beast, flying enemies, camera angles, just some truly excruciatingly frustrating stuff along the way. But we got it done. And you know what's stupid? Pretty much every time I've been stuck on a boss, almost every single time I've been really, really hard stuck on a boss, eventually we've just had a run where I've done it and it seemed really simple for some reason. It's just very, very strange. So Bloodborne next? I don't think so. Is Bloodborne still only on PlayStation? And is Bloodborne still capped at 30 FPS? I was talking about Sekiro. Maybe Sekiro at some point, but I mean, I've still got the DLC to do on this game, but maybe Sekiro sometime would be fun. Although I think that's only on PlayStation. It's the right mix of pleasure and pain. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. I don't really know what to do now. I've still got an hour and 25 left. On top of that, we do now have scheduled for tomorrow an Elden Ring mini stream after the normal day. So, certainly tomorrow, do we fancy jumping into the DLC for an hour after the normal stream? And, yeah, and what do we do now? Do we do this for another hour and a half? Do something? Do I jump back on Battlefield for the last hour and a half? What do you feel like? We've not done BF1 today. Do you want to see some BF1? What do you want? What would you like? Let me know. We will accommodate you. Oh, let me go and grab some more water. I've definitely not drunk enough water during this stream. I'll go and grab some more and I'll be right back, okay? Again, thank you for such a brilliant day so far. Thrilled. Thrilled. Having a good day today gives me such a leg up on trying to get what I'm looking for next week over the next 3 days. So I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much. Be right back. Oh. Let's drink water, everybody. Okay, so Placidusax or BF1. I've never fought. I didn't even fight that boss on my first playthrough. Never fought it. Never ever went near it. Ragnarok suggested Fall Guys. Hi, Liga. I'm back, mate. Find a pointy hat and go down a ladder. Okay, so what's that? What is that hinting at? Down a ladder. I'm off to bed. Take care and have a great rest of stream. Beavers, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you've had fun, dudes. And we'll catch you very, very soon. I'll be around tomorrow, Beavers. Have a good one. Fight him on your first if you want to go fight him. What, Placidusax? Is he rough? The guy that says you're maidenless, can we fight him next? Is that the guy at the start of the game? It was, right? Ariasto, is there no reason why we shouldn't kill the guy at the start of the game? Oh, where does he move to, actually? I don't... Where does he go? He's not here. I can't remember. Is he dead yet? He's in Lernia. Is there a reason not to kill him? At the Rose Church, I assume you mean. At that. Even if we're not killing him, I want to go and see if he's there. Or in Moog's Palace, close to the site of Grace. Okay. Have a look. Oh, good strike. Not quite got the range for that. Scale of fishing, one swipe. Yeah, that's what this is designed for. Believe it or not. Right, I don't think he's here. How do we get to Moog's again? Moog. Is he underground? There's loads I haven't been to, by the way, on this run. Here? Probably went to the complete opposite one I was supposed to go to there. Not sure. I just want to know. I don't even know if I'm going to kill this guy. I just want to know where he is now. Midpoint. Here. Oh, it literally says midpoint. That helps. Oh, this is where this is. Okay, got it. So why is he here at this point? Oh, he's one of these guys, actually, that's around here, right? One of the blood people. Hi, Gamer Kenobi. How are you, dude? Having a good day, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Who is that up there? Oh, you guys are going to pay attention to me now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't using the buff, was I? You good? Hell yeah, man. Pleased to hear it. Glad you well. Where you going? Bro, come here. Dude. I hate the spinning round business with the cartwheels. Why have I got myself into this problem? I don't even need to be doing this. This is such an example of my existence. Why have I got myself into this problem? I don't need to be doing this. Like, it sums up so much of my life. My God, can you stop hurting me in that manner? Dude, I'm in trouble. I wonder if Dave's enjoying his burger. Thanks, Tina. How did... Oh my God! These guys are a menace! Bro, chill! Right, where's the guy? Inside cave. There's a red sign on floor. Wait, he's in here? He was in here the whole time? In here? Is this a cave? Looks like a cave. Sounds like a cave. Good stuff, Tweed. Well done. Well played, mate. Smells like a cave. Good strike, get good. I don't do that all the time. Maybe you killed him already? I surely didn't kill everybody in this playthrough, did I? Maybe? Why would I have killed him? Does anyone remember me killing him? Maybe he's dead. Yeah, maybe he is dead. Sign on the floor should have been at the entrance. Huh. So yeah, maybe I did kill him at some point for some reason. I'm sure he deserved it. Let me just put that out there. If I killed him, it's because he... I didn't think he was going to get me through that. I'm going to go and get those runes back. If I killed him, it's because he deserved it. He helped me with Godskin Duo. What are you struggling with? Let us know what you're finding difficult. Have you tried sleep pots? Is going to be the thing that everyone's going to ask you. You kill Malenia? No. I've got Malenia. I'm not super enthused about the idea of doing Malenia. I do have Malenia down as a optional unlock. I have had for weeks. But I'm not super keen about doing Malenia voluntarily. It's just there as an option because I included it before when it was asked about, and I've just left it there. I think Malenia would cause me a huge amount of problems doing this kind of run. A lot of headaches. Hey, bro, could you stop hitting me with stuff? Right, anyway. So maybe he's dead. Maybe I killed the guy. Maybe I already killed the guy. I used sleep and all cheeses and no win. I think... So I haven't used sleep pots to kill the Godskin Duo. But I think from what I hear, it's just a matter of timing, I believe. Maybe someone can back me up here. It's just about getting it done in a efficient manner. So that you can deal the damage before the other one wakes up or something along those lines. Can anyone provide some assistance for UGM? Any ideas on how we can go about using sleep pots effectively for the Godskin duo? Because I've heard that makes it pretty manageable. But I didn't use them, so I'm not overly familiar. Where is Blasidisax, by the way? Just out of interest. A couple of shots of Sleeping Pot and then one at a time. And use summons. You know, I might actually be a brave boy and try Dark Souls again. I was going to play X-Defiant, but think I'll pass after what I witnessed. I honestly think that would be sensible, mate. I had a terrible time. You summon Bernal. Okay, and why is summon Bernal good for it? I tell you what I do want to do here. Is... I know we're kind of just killing time really at this point, but I do want to just go on to my main character. And just remind myself what it's like. Because it's what I'm going to be doing the DLC with. How do you select your other character? Load game. I forgot I had that one. That was a run I just abandoned because I was not having a good time with it. I completely forgot that was my original character. Completely forgot about it. I think it was a magic build, if I can remember correctly. Anyway, here's our main one, Mr. Swordface. Victor Vikington. I completely forgot that was his name. Dude, I got all sorts going on, apparently. What have I got in this hand? Alright, let's go somewhere. Oh, was I using... I don't know why I don't remember that very well. I was using... are they called, what are they called? Incantations? I was using a seal, right, to do... Are they called incantations? Oh, yeah, because of Malenia. I remember this. I remember. Summoning Bernal, the NPC makes it a 3v2 fight. Oh, the summoning sign that's already down. That's a good point. UGM, are you aware of there being a summoning sign? You can have Bernal plus your actual summon. So it's a gold summoning sign, right, Ariosto? It will be outside the door. Gonna have a bash with this guy. Oh yeah, and you heal. I forgot. I forgot how strong this character was compared to the one I was just using. And ridiculously strong compared to what I've just been using to complete the game. Night and day difference. Night and day difference between the capabilities. Dude, this feels great. I'm faster. My God. Okay, the DLC is going to be fun. Although, having said that, are you guys going to... Once we're on the DLC, it's the best idea to find a weapon in the DLC to use. But the healing, dude, the healing. You're gonna have some barbecue. Dude, the Midas, I hope you have a fantastic time, dude. Make the most out of your day, man. And I am jealous. I'm jealous in a weird way. I wouldn't eat barbecue if I had the opportunity. Obviously, I can eat it whenever I want anyway, so I wouldn't have it if it was offered to me. But I'm still kind of jealous about the taste that you're going to experience. Enjoy it, man. Have a good one. Right, I tell you what then. Shall we do the last hour, just a quick blast on Elden Ring, because we said we'd do all 4 games today. Wait, did you kill... Maybe... Hold on, Ariosto, if he's killed him, well, the sign won't be there, right? It's possible he's killed him. We'll do the last hour on BF1 to do all 4 games today. And then tomorrow, after the normal stream, we'll be on Elden Ring. And shall we have a look at the DLC? Shall we have a crack at the DLC tomorrow for an hour? Does that sound fun? Is that something everyone can agree to? I'm looking forward to using this character again, dude. Maybe. Oh, dude, Ragnarok, do your own barbecue, man. Get a barbecue, man. Sort yourself out. Not now, obviously, but, like, enjoy a barbecue, pal. Even if it's just... Yeah, so if you're... What I would advise, UGM, is go on YouTube and have a look at where that summoning sign is supposed to be. And if you're indeed in the right spot and it's not there, then I'm going to assume you have killed that NPC. And so you can't use him now. In which case, it's just going to be using those sleep pots effectively, having your summon, and just doing your best, improving until you're able to do it. I've just done, I literally today have just completed a run of my own of using melee only, no summons, all that sort of stuff. And there were plenty of points along the way where I had to like really dig in and just get better at the fight. So it might be a case of just looking at that, my friends. And I hope you manage, mate. I hope you managed to pull it off. All right, let me get music back on. Change the title of the thumbnail. Oh my god, I get to eat soon, guys. I get to eat soon, guys. That's exciting. I'll be back streaming again, like, soon as well. It's not even going to be that long until I start again. But it's worth it. If I can pull this together for next week, it will be 100% worth it. Because a week of just chilling out will be so positively impactful. Where the hell are my thumbnails? Okay. Save. I live in a block of flats, not allowed to barbecue in the grass areas. Have you got any just like playing fields near you or anything where you could just take like a portable barbecue or anything like that? That's about your best bet. If not, then yeah, you're a bit stuck, unfortunately. Hopefully you get invited to one soon, my dude. Just start mentioning it down the pub to people you know. Barbecue. Love a barbecue. Good barbecues time. How do people feel about barbecues, etc.? Hit it. Why, hello there. Hi, police. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You having a good one, mate? Ariosto, I will have a look at how do you say it? Placidusax? Placidusax, probably. I will have a look at him at some point if you feel like, because like I said, I've not fought him on either character, so we can definitely we can definitely have a go at him at some point if it's a fun fight for you guys to watch. But you'll have to direct me there because I don't know where he is, which is a bit of a stumbling block to, you know, fighting him. Right. Let's see how Battlefield 1 treats us for the end of the stream. Oh, look at those high ping players. Can you get your ping emojis out, everybody? That'd be useful. That would definitely help, won't it? That'll sort the problem out. Hey, can't believe we've done 11 hours. An hour to go and we've done 12 hours. I reckon this is the best attempt I've had at doing these long streams. I'm not quite sure why, but I've just felt much better doing it this time. We've definitely had a worse or more difficult experience all the other times I've done it. It has helped. Day has been cooler than it really had any right to be for some reason, which has helped massively. I'm doing good. How about you? Just chilling. I'm all right, thank you. First thing is a park. I think I feel a bit weird barbecuing in the by myself. Those barbecues are better when enjoying with friends, beer and music. Might just keep hinting at my one friend. Yeah, do it. Just every time you see him, like, barbecues are good, aren't they? You ever thought about barbecue? You ever just stop and think about barbecues? Like, pretty cool, really, when you think about it. Like, it's a cool premise. Definitely, like, worse things in the world than a barbecue. Seems like a fun thing to do with your time, really. So his food preference is questionable. Just split it. Split the food. He does half, you bring half. Boom shakalaka, you know?
Return to the combat area.
Where's my ping emojis? Why have they not arrived? I definitely ordered some ping emojis. I know words. I'll obviously read out all the supporters for today at the end of the stream. Thank you very, very much for another really solid day. And for keeping me company through a very long stretch of time. I should have had a lot more difficult, low, frustrating moments today, but there really weren't many. X-Defiant ended up being the worst part of the day, weirdly, but obviously that experience was not really what we anticipated and what we were used to from before. Other than that, very solid day, man. Pretty solid day.
We have lost objective butter.
Oh, like offal. I've never heard of anyone barbecuing offal before, but I mean, each to their own. Yeah, I'm sure you can take your stuff, he has his stuff, mix it up a little bit. Yeah, all good, all gravy. I wouldn't be much use at a barbecue. I don't know why I'd have a barbecue at this point.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Für dich, Kamerad. Erste Hilfe.
Get this capped up.
We have taken objective apples. We have lost objective butter.
Yeah, it's a very different experience now, Tina. It really wasn't enjoyable. I didn't like the jump spamming and issues with the hitboxes with that, and the movement speed that people are going at is insane. The netcode seems bad. The weapon balance hasn't been adjusted. Like, it was just a real mess, to be honest. I was very disappointed.
Hier, erste Hilfe.
Have vegan meats, get the feel of a barbecue without breaking your vegetarian lifestyle. I don't know how like meat-free alternatives do on a barbecue. I've never tried it. I could always give it a go. I guess it depends on what you get, really. Damage, please, dice. Holy jolies. Ah, thanks, Dame. Oh, mate, what have they done to that? I can't even read what that says. What have they done to that?
We have taken objective butter.
Are you guys saying the same as me? Why is that box completely whited out? I can't read a damn thing there, you. Made a mess of that, son. Thanks, Dame. Appreciate the raid, dude. Hi, anyone from Dame's stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm just now finishing up my last hour of 12. We're now on BF1. We're doing our 4th game of the day. Eyes hurt at this point, mate. Eyes hurt. A lot of straining, but we're getting that. I have raided. I see that, dude. Thank you for the raid. They've screwed up the raiding thing. The notification thingy. That bar is... So the thing at the minute that is for the poll is now a clear white bar, right? I get... Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm on dark mode. But it's a clear white bar for me. And when someone reads, the writing on it is just completely illegible. I'm dead. Your eyes always hurt. Been to the eye doctor yet? I have half a year still, Dave. Don't rush me. I only got a snack and now I'm on GGG. Yeah, hi Sean. How are you, dude? How's your day panning out so far? Feeling good? Feeling great? Tried meat-free products in a barbecue. It's actually really good. It's before the meat-free food got better. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Might be alright then. I say, it probably depends what you get. I'm sure there'll be something out there. Next time I'm invited to a barbecue. Damn it. Mate, I don't know what I'm doing. The lack of concentration on my part right now is insane. When I get ready, the poll just pops up again. Sick. Awesome. Feeling good, feeling great. Nice, dude. Dame, when do you want to... This is not pressure, but do you want to do another, like, meetup thingy at some point? It's kind of up to you, because I think, obviously, your place is, like, a reasonable place to go for the middle of everyone's stuff, but it does mean you have the burden of it being at yours. I also don't know if you got payment from everybody last time. So if you didn't, that might put you off. You can let me know. But, yeah, if you fancy it sometime, dude. Or even we can do it somewhere else. Even people can come here sometime. I really don't mind. But it'd be cool to do another gathering sometime soon. Have some food, hang out. Maybe be around, be with. Or you ever had a dream? Have a more full day together would be cool if we if we have more of the day together. There you go. I could have just left it at that, really, couldn't I? Anyway, let me know. Netcode X-Defiant made me sad. The netcode is garbage. It was awful. I was shocked. So while you were away, I was playing X-Defiant a bit on my own on stream and was having a genuinely fantastic time most of the time. And then today was just completely different. It was horrible. It was awful. That'd be really good. No idea when just yet. Let's see your place. All right, cool. We'll sort something out. The only difficulty is finding a time that works for like multiple people. I know that the thing is with Mike and Rich and that, it's going to be far more difficult to get them here, obviously, because they'll be more resistant because of the travel and the timing and being busy and stuff. But I'm absolutely down for it if we can sort it out. We can it doesn't have to be one anyway. We can even just say that we want to do that and do something else in between anyway. But I'd like to do something again soon because I had a really good time last time. It was a good time for the new season. It was, right? I was having so much fun on it. I was going to text you at one point and be like, hey, I'm really enjoying X-Defiant, by the way. It'd be cool for us to play and stuff. But I thought I'd wait just to see how it went. And now it turns out that that was a sensible decision. Man, I'm died. Sick. Chapolino. Yes, I played a bit in the late night. The netcode. Yeah, dude. The netcode is horrible, unfortunately. Welcome to the stream, dude. I got away with that? Yeah. Am I still getting away with that? Gotta go. Alright, dude. No worries. Catch you in a bit. Have a good one. I'm dead. That was a hell of a nade. Oh, wait. It wasn't. He was behind me. That was weird. Have a good one, Dave. If I don't catch you before it's over, I will see you another time. Hey man, I gave BF5 and BF24. I gave the BF5 and BF24 to should I buy BF1? Type it again, because I don't know if you mean that you... Oh, you have. You mean you have it? Should you try BF1? It's a difficult answer these days. I have done a video recently about my thoughts on BF1 at this point in 2024, which is going to give you a far better breakdown, because the answer is quite complicated, mate. Your best bet is watching that if you fancy it. It's on my channel. It's my latest video from like a couple months ago or something. That's your best bet. But if you can't be bothered, then I just say I don't really recommend this game anymore, but some people still enjoy it. The best I can do. I'm open. Oh, damn it.
We have taken objective butter.
BF5's on sale on Steam, but I heard it's filled with hackers on PC. Yeah, I don't know, but I have heard that myself as well.
Ich helfe dir!
Ow. That was sudden. Oh, I could have got revived. Alright, 50 minutes, everybody. 5-0. 50 minutes, and I'm off. That will have been the 12 hours, and I can finally eat. But I will be back again tomorrow, normal time. So 2 PM UK time, tomorrow, I'll be back.
We are losing objective butter. We have lost objective butter. Objective Charlie.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. I mean, doubt if we're to buy BF1 or Armor 3. They're very, very, very different. BF1 by comparison is quite arcadey, whereas Arma is a military simulator. Kind of depends whichever one you think you'll prefer, with them being really quite different.
We have lost objective.
I just can't believe you've done a 12-hour stream with an apple to eat. Well, I did also have 2 scoops of protein shake and a spoon of honey, so you know.
We have lost objective butter.
That makes up for it, right? Intermittent fasting, we're calling it. Surely after this, I want to check where Emily is. Going to her parents tonight. She was told she was gonna come back here from work and then tell me when she was leaving to go to her parents until Sunday. Not come in yet, so I'll find out where she is. It's a bit later than I anticipated. Oh, that's okay. What are you going? Oh, you'll be gone from water fast. Okay, alright, no worries.
We are losing objective butter.
Alright, we'll see. Alright, bye-bye. No KFC, no KFC. Haven't had KFC for...
We have lost objective butter.
A while. 9 months, maybe? 8, 9 months? I haven't had meat now for 8, 9 months.
We control all objectives.
I ate 5 hours and I'm already thinking about eating. Well, I've been on a cut for the past, like, week and for nearly 2 weeks. So I'm a little more used to eating less calories at the moment. And I've done lots of cuts and bulks and things before, so I kind of get used to it quickly. But when I was eating more frequently before, you know, a couple weeks ago, I would have been starving right now. Absolutely starving. Agree next to find netcode, you could shoot someone close up and not miss, but he turns you dead, like you shot him with peas. Yeah, it was staggering, the difference today. It just didn't line up. Shooting someone with an SMG and then they take you down a split second with an assault rifle from like 3 meters away. It's just baffling. It just truly didn't feel like it made any sense at all. Everyone's trying to just multi-jump, just like hopping repeatedly around the map so that it's hard to hit hitboxes and stuff. It's horrible. Awful. So disappointed because I had so much fun with it before. So disappointed.
We control all objectives.
But at least we went and killed Elden Beast, so I've crossed that off now. We've completed the main part of the main story. Sorry, the main part of Elden Ring on the challenge mode. That wasn't actually a better group of words, but at least we got that done. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back with you guys. Bear with me. Thanks for hanging out. It's obviously getting very quiet now at this point in the stream. The algorithm doing algorithmic things. Actually, it's picked up a little bit from Elden Ring. Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, thanks for being there. I'll be back soon. For the final about 40 minutes of the stream. Be right with you.
The enemies have struck first. The enemy is in the lead. Our side is in the lead.
Oh, thanks for waiting. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, man, if you mean Elden Beast, sorry, it's been ages since you wrote that because I was in the bathroom. If you mean Elden Beast, yeah, dude, we got it. We got it. Thank you for waiting, guys. Sorry, that was... what? Right. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Right, 40 minutes. So I make that, what, 4 games? Oh. Push your ass. Now Malenia. No, I'm not doing Malenia voluntarily. It's down as an incentive for 250% of a day. If we get it, then sure. I'm not putting myself through Malenia on that challenge run voluntarily. It's just no. just no, basically. Malenia was horrendous the first time I did it with my strong character using whatever I wanted. On that challenge run, I think I'd be there for a long time. Are they all dead? Why are they all dead? Why are you all dead, boys?
Du bist verletzt, ich sehe mir das an.
Ah! Oh. Alrighty. There's a guy over there, everybody. What's in there? What's in there, guys? What's in this? Tell me. What's in there? Go on. Let me know. Whatever it is, I just shot it. I agree with what you're shouting, sir. Whoa.
Hier, erste Hilfe.
Can be a challenge run without beating all bosses so Malenia peeks around the corner. Can be, you say. I don't know if you typoed, but I'm willing to accept can be. I fought all major bosses. I fought all the bosses required for a completion of the main quest line of the game to get a completion. I'm satisfied with that. I'm happy with that, personally. And I beat Moog. I beat Moog so we can do the DLC at some point as well, but I didn't have to go and beat Moog, so that was extra. That was extra.
Halfway there, keep it up.
And I beat Mini Moog down in the sewers. That was extra.
Das ist einer ihrer Speer.
Killed all the tree sentinels. That was extra. Some of them. No, they're all extra. No, one of them is mandatory. No, can you get past one of them? I can't remember. One of them guards the way into wherever it is. I don't know if there's another way around that or not.
Lass mich deine Wunden versorgen.
Guy there. Oh, I didn't realize until I slid. We can do the DLC and you'll be strong enough to fight MALENIA. Well, the DLC I'm doing on my main character, i.e. my much stronger one, with Blasphemous Blade and summons and incantations or whatever and all that jazz. But I do plan, as long as people are interested, I do plan on doing the DLC again after that with my challenge character. So melee only, no summons, etc. That will eventually happen, but it's going to be a little bit delayed. Because we're doing it in the same order that we did the main game in. So, yeah, it should be done at some point, but just not straight away, not initially. Because I think we all know that DLC is probably going to take me a long time, because apparently it's very difficult. And it's not like we're on it every day, you know, we're on it once or twice a week, so I'll probably be on that for some time to come. Oh. Really hit. Very good. I'm excited for the DLC either way with any character I'll watch. Thanks, I appreciate it. I think we'll have a good time. I think we'll have fun. I'm excited for it. You know, I've waited that bit of extra time so that people can experience it. And now I get to play it. And yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm a bit apprehensive, but I'm excited for it. Thanks for the subscriptions today. We're now 16 subs away from 79,700. So we're like, well, what, 316 subscribers away from 80k. Not that far away. What are we at? Okay, half an hour, everybody. Half an hour. I too can't wait to see you play the DLC. In fact, I'll have popcorn on hand. I mean, it's definitely going to be an experience. There will be pretty extreme highs and lows, I think. That's fair enough, too. Yeah. Oh, it's nice to have domination. Dude, this rotation on TF1, don't know why it's here. But it's fun. I wish this was around all the time. Well, fun as long as the ping's behaving, but much better rotation. Well, much better experience, these rotating small modes rather than... I need a squad. Wowed. Finish the stream up, have a few hours to myself, go to sleep, get up, sort things out in the morning, stream, eat some food, mini stream on Elden Ring. Okay. That's the next, like, what, 24 hours. So around this time tomorrow, I will be either starting or finishing the Elden Ring stream, like one of the two. Well, a bit later than this. So in half an hour's time, I'll be either starting or finishing the Elden Ring stream. There we go. In half an hour's time, in 24 hours' time. It's fine. I'm sure you guys are following. I'm sure you guys know what I'm saying. But just vaguely. Good day, man. It's been a good day. It's been a vast majority positive day. I've had lots of people to talk to. People seem to have had a good time. We've had a variation of games, but we've had a really solid day on the daily goal, which keeps me in with a shout of a vacation week next week. We've beaten Elden Beast, so my Elden Ring thing is complete. The only disappointment was the X-Defiant stuff.
I'll deal with those wounds if you like.
But over the span of 12 hours, that's a fairly minor issue. I'm disappointed for people that were hyped up for it, mainly. Like, I can deal with it being bad now and not wanting to play it. I'm disappointed for people that were... Hell? What the... What? 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 I'm disappointed for the people that were hyped up for it. Hope no one feels too let down. I don't have any control over it now, sucking. Kind of just a you get what you get moment. Around 1,400 hours and 24 hours in the next stream. I'm around 1,400 hours and 24 hours into the next stream. I think you're melting my brain. There you go. Nailed it.
We have lost objective apples.
Have you remembered what you did for your last birthday stream and why it was much harder to fight through it to the end? No, I don't remember. I can't remember why it was difficult. I know we started with 2042, you told me. So that was definitely rough, but I can't remember... why the other elements of it were tricky. I don't think I've ever done a 8 or 12 hour stream or whatever like this and had this much energy left at the end. We're both confused now, you're not wrong. Not wrong. I feel like I'm very tired and it feels like I've done 12 hours and I'm hungry and whatnot. Oh, for God's sake. Really? But, yeah. I don't feel awful.
We are losing objective Charlie.
I feel better than imagined.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Enemy scout! Sighted! Over there! There, first aid for you.
Hey, you guys have been great. You guys have been really good today. Thank you very much. 4 hours and 2042, 4 hours on BF1, 4 hours on BF5 in that order. You were done before you finished 2042. I mean, that makes sense. Did I not play any Elden Ring on my birthday? It wasn't even that long ago. Why am I finding it so hard to remember this? I think it's been a pretty exhausting couple months, man.
We have lost objective apples. The enemy's overrun us! The enemy controls all objectives.
What the hell? What was that? What? What? Guys.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Christ.
That's a scout. One of them.
Can you die, bro? Can you die? Oh my god. And this is why I complain. This is why I complain.
Enemy over here.
Jesus. There we go.
We have taken objective apples.
Watch it, enemy. Look, there, the scout. I can patch your wounds.
Okay. Get back up, my friend. Get back in the fight.
We are losing objective apples.
25 minutes, everybody. 25 minutes.
We have lost objective apples.
Ammo, anyone?
Hi, Vasily. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Enemy machine gun.
Ah, fair enough. You stuck to your guns on doing 12 hours of Battlefield. Don't get me wrong, it was a good stream, but could tell you just wanted this to end. It's been a lot better. Is that what I said? I was doing 12 hours of Battlefield, so I just stuck with it. Damn, wow. That must have been hard. Go me, huh? Hi, Nathan. Nearly there, man. Nearly there. 24, 23, 24, 24 minutes, mate. 24 minutes, and we've officially done 12 hours.
The scout, you see it?
We have taken objective butter.
Thanks for all playing your part in this today. Tuning in and your likes and donos and stuff. Been great. Been great. It's been long. Great. Yeah, I'm just focusing on trying to get this week next week. Everything will be worth it if I can make that happen. You guys are a big part in allowing me to even get close to that, so. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. What in the balls? What the what?
We have taken objective Charlie.
Right, oh, there. Voting state. Yeah, I need to eat, and then I think it's near me. So I can get it done before the closing time thingy. There's been a lot of time that I haven't want your line stream. I just forgot you and Good Day have been gaming a lot, just playing games. I think I know what you mean. Well, thanks. No worries. That's still good. Well, yeah, I exist. So, still here. Thanks for tuning back in. I think it's pretty easy for people to forget I exist with how Battlefield is at this point. So, I appreciate you tuning back in.
I can fix your wounds.
I'm glad you're well. Thanks for being here.
Do you want those wounds patched?
Good timing, wasn't it? Kind of a long round here, actually.
We are losing objective.
Probably only going only. Oh my god! Probably only going to be one more round after this.
We have lost objective.
There's a machine.
What are we on? Not bad. Bad. Not bad for being this deep into the stream as well.
Do you want me to patch your wounds?
We'll take that.
Watch out, enemy nearby! Look out! Machine gun!
How far away is it, Ragnarok?
Crossing scout!
You can jump up before the end, mate, honestly. You get to your friend. He's gonna die. He seems quite hard to hit for some reason. His ping's normal.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
Watch it, these guys. There's some first aid.
Oh, no. Lucky. Oh, noise. Wow, you're cool, dude. Yeah, mate, everyone loves you. Maybe the 109 ping has something to do with it. That bastard.
We are losing objective output.
Don't let the buggers take the objective!
We have lost objective apples.
About 50 minutes on the bus. I'm keeping stream on while I cook. Okay, mate. All good. You won't be too late then. Ah. Should not have been able to build like that. Get this to revive. Good man.
We control all objectives.
Here! First aid!
What's the 5 damage off spawn? Weird. It happened. Oh my god, what the hell? Juno just got ruined by us thrown out of the building.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Do you want me to patch you up?
We have taken objective Charlie.
We've overrun them and taken the objective!
Avocado grilled cheese on bagel for me, like that sounds good.
We have lost objective butter.
I could eat that, Nathan. Not literally. I'm not near you, but I would eat that. Not yours. I would eat my own one. I'd let you eat yours, Nathan. Clarify.
You see there, the scout! Wasn't just someone. Here's some smoke for him. You see him, the shock trooper.
We have lost objective
First
Charlie.
aid, get patched up.
Make one for you now. Thanks, man. Can you just run it over here, yeah?
You're injured, I
We
can
have
help.
lost objective butter. We have taken objective apples.
Enemy objective destroyed. Now reoccupy it.
he's an enemy.
I can see an enemy scout.
Much longer round than I thought it was going to be. God.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Safe, drive safe. Get there. Let me know when you're coming back on Sunday. Bye-bye.
We have taken objective Charlie.
I sent it to the specifier
We
via
have lost
weather
objective
balloon.
apples.
Wait 1.5 days. Wait half a day, drop it at the right time, and it will land in your backyard. Thanks, man. That would be really useful. I appreciate it.
That's one of their stats.
Die, bro. Jesus. His ping is... Do you guys see what I'm saying? His ping's fine, but he seems really hard to kill for some reason. Very strange. The rocket gun might have been a fluke. It seemed weird, didn't it? Didn't seem like the sort of circumstance where he spawned there. Jesus. Seemed like the sort of circumstance where you get rocket gun like that, did it?
We have lost objective Charlie.
Cheese and pancetta pasta. Doesn't take long to do. Nice. I can't wait to eat food.
I'll deal with those
Oh,
ones if you like.
man. Thank you, dude. What a sweet way to end the day, bro. Mon, how many kroner is that, pal, for the 5 of them? Let me know and I'll do a calculation. Thank you very
We have
much.
taken objective Charlie.
Can we get Mon some emojis in the chat, please, everybody? For the 5 gifted. That'd be brilliant. Thank you, Mon. Yeah, that's super, super nice of you, man. Thank you very much.
We have lost objective
1 hour
apples.
left. No, 15 minutes left. 15 minutes. I've done 11 hours and 45 minutes. Thanks, Mon. Oh, he was a long way away from me though when that worked. Dude, why are you so proud of getting a melee on a weak player? You weirdo, bro. What is wrong with this person? I have such a sad life. 150 kroner. Thank you, Mon. I'll get that totals. You're a champ, mate. How's your day been, dude? Congrats on the bread.
We have lost objective Charlie.
That bread won't be around for too long, guys. If I do get next week off,
All objectives.
if I manage to put this together to get next week off, one of my jobs for next week will be making the emoji. So that placeholder bread one will be gone, and it will be replaced by the custom fields. So make the most of the bread one while you can.
We have taken objective
Weird
Charlie.
person. If you can hear me, you are so sad. I hope you understand how sad it is what you're doing. I have sympathy for how mundane your life must be.
Let me patch your wounds.
You better not stream tomorrow. I will actually stream tomorrow.
Enemy medic.
We are losing
I'm
objective
streaming tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Because I'm trying to accumulate enough extra to take a whole week off next week for the first time since I started YouTube.
We have lost objective Charlie.
So, if I can manage to do that, then the grind is worthwhile. There will be here tomorrow, but hopefully we'll then get a whole week next week. As long as things go to plan. Today has definitely helped. As long as my next 3 days are pretty solid, I should be good to go. My day's going great. You? My day's All right, like surprisingly, the 12 hours I've done without the usual levels of difficulty. So, yeah, man, I'm pleased with how this has gone today, and I'm glad people seem to have had a good time. I'll calculate the percentage at the end of the stream. Actually, you know, I can start doing little bits of it now. He said 250 krona, right? Thanks, Matt. Is krona the same across all the different nations that use them, by the way? Or relatively similar? It looks like it's about the same. Norway and Sweden, for example, are pretty much the same. I know they are, David. I've dealt with them many times over, mate. They are incredibly lame people. I'm aware, mate. How are you, man? Thanks for being into the stream. Yes, they're all very, very sad people. Surrounding themselves with other sad people. Yeah, I'm glad your day's going well, man. We need the bread. Well, we just have to unlock another emoji slot then, and then, and then we'll have the bread one. Hey, dude, thanks for the 14 Swedish krona on top. That's super nice, man. Get Mon some love in the chat. I'm going to imagine that will be the closing support of the day, so thank you very, very much, man. Big shout out, Mon. Right, this will be the last round of the day, everybody. In 9 minutes' time, I can finish. I'm hoping this rush round doesn't last too long, honestly. I need to go and eat food. Big time.
Keep this objective ours.
Enemy coordinates have been sent to our artillery.
Oh, do they have a tank? Didn't expect that. Thanks, teammate. I'm dead to it again. That's fun. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. That's alright, no problem. How's your stream gone? I would say successfully, yeah. On the whole, it's been pretty good. People have had a good time. We've hit a double daily goal, which helps me out a lot with what I'm trying to do for next week. So all in all, mate, yeah, I would say it's been a pretty solid success. I'm certainly satisfied. The guy already there. Dude, that is not how I want to open a round, my guys. Killed by a tank and then spawn in as a guy lying there.
Protect the objective.
I've got a friggin' Kolibri on, man. Oh, I've just fired a flare as if we're playing BF5. How the hell have you hit? Jesus. Okay. Well, because it's the last round of the day, of course it has to go terribly. Like, that's the rule. This is obvious.
The enemy has armed objective butter. The enemy has armed objective apples.
Ew, a terrible attempt at a hold there.
I can fix your wounds.
They're going to get him. We're going to be technically behind enemy lines, which is going to be bad. Where's this guy? Dude. Where?
Don't let them take the
Lost
objective.
objective butter. We have lost both objectives.
Damn it.
The enemy Enemies are being halted by
Who's
our
got ammo?
artillery.
No way. How often do you stream? This is the first time watching your stream. Oh, no way. You've never been here before. Oh, dude, I stream generally 5 or 6 times a week. If the week goes really well, I stream 5 times. If it doesn't go so well, I stream 6 times to try and make up the deficit. Apart from next week, like, weird week to explain it. Some people have heard this a million times today, so I apologize. For the past month, I've been trying to accumulate as much extra as possible by grinding to take next week off entirely, because in 7 or 8 years doing YouTube, I've never had a week off. Like, not one single time. So I'm trying to earn that for next week, because I'm getting really tired and burnt out at the minute. So if that goes to plan,